ಹಲೋ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೆಸರು ಆಯ್ತಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಟ್ ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಾ. ಇಲ್ಲ, ಎರಡೂನು ಇದಾ? ಎರಡು ಇರ್ಬೇಕು. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ವಾಯ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯೂಟ್. ಹಾ, ವಾಯ್ಸ್ ರಿಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡು. ಇದೇನಪ್ಪ ಇದು? ಇದ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಲಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಗಿರೀಶ್? ಇದ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಇದು? ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಈಗ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಸರ್, ಇನ್ನೂ ಜೋಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ನಾನು. ಇದ್ರದ್ದೇನಪ್ಪ ಇದು? ಹೇಳಿದಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ ಅವ್ರು, ನಿಮ್ ಹುಡುಗ ಯಾರೋ 22 ಅಂತ. 22 ಅಂತ ತಾನೆ? ಆಯ್ತು, ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. ಏನಪ್ಪ ಎಷ್ಟನೇ ನಂಬರ್?
ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಇರೋದು, ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ 5ನೇ ಪೇಜ್ ಇರೋದು.
ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್ ಯಾವ್ದು?
ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್
RS ನಮ್ಗಿಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ
ಸಂದೇಶ ಕೊಟ್ಟರು.
ಆಡಾಸ ಆದ್ರೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಬಿ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ. ನನ್ ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಯಾರು ಎತ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು. ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ ಬರೋದು, ಈ ಕಡೆ ಇಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು. ಆ ಹುಡುಗಿಗೆ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅನಿಸ್ತದೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ ತಪ್ಪು ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು ಯಾರೋ ಬರೋವರೆಗೂ ಎಡವಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕಾಯ್ಕೊಂಡು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅವಳೇ ಸೀನಿಯರ್. ಇಷ್ಟು ಕಲ್ತ್ಕೊಂಡಾದ್ರೂ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಅನ್ನೋ ಒಂದು ಇದಿಲ್ಲ. ಮಾಡೋದು ಓಡೋದು. For page wise adjournment, list number 1, page number 1, serial number 1 to 3, page number 2, serial number 4 to 11, page number 3, serial number 12 to 9, 12 to 20, page number 4, serial number 21 to 24, Page number 5, serial number 25. Page number 6, serial number 26 to 28. Page number 7, serial number 29 to 33. Page number 8, serial number 34 to 38.
My lord, 39, my lord.
Page number 9, serial number 39 to 41.
35.
35. ಹೇಳಿ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು.
Yes.
2 weeks time, my God. 2 weeks time may be granted. Other side informed.
Office objection based on IFR impeding. We'll see what is that office objection. Wait, the matter is called for.
38, my lord.
I
I am for the, ಅದು ನಮ್ಮ ಫಾರ್ಮರ್ ಕೊಲಿಗ್ ಹೆಸರು ತೋರಿಸ್ತಿದೆ. ಹೆಸರು ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ. The name of Miss Nayantara is showing, my lord. But she's no longer in office now. You need to file fresh wakalat in this matter, my lord.
Now, who is appearing?
Manasa P. Rao.
Yes. At the request of learned counsel for the petitioner. Is this matter next week?
Interim order ಇದೆ.
Interim order granted.
ಅದೇನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
earlier next-
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. On the previous date was not extended, my lord, by
ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮಾಡಿ.
Note.
Yes, interim order granted earlier is extended till next date.
obligement.
Page number 9, serial number 39 to 41. Page number 10, serial number 42. Page number 11, serial number 43 to 46.
Similar. Serial number
43.
43. Started mechanism.
You are appearing for?
No. My colleague is appearing on behalf of the petitioner. Say, executive.
Now you are appearing petitioner.
Petition, madam. Petition.
Yes, at the request of counsel for the petitioner.
Started mechanism.
Is this matter next week?
Page number 12, serial number 47 to 50.
My lord, serial number 46.
Hmm.
I appear for the petitioner. Kindly have it in the next.
6.
46. S.U. Prakash. At the request of counsel for the petitioner, is this matter next week?
Page number 12, serial number 47 to 50. Page number 13, serial number 51 to 55.
53 month. I'm for the petitioner paying for 2 weeks time. Ma'am.
At the request of counsel for the petitioner, is this matter of 2 weeks?
Page number 14, serial number 56 to 62.
Lords, 57, serial number 57. I
Yes.
represent the petitioner. I
Yes,
request for a week's time. NOC wakalat hakidini.
at the request of counsel for the petitioner, is this matter next week?
I'm grateful, my lords.
Page number 15, serial number 63 to 69.
68, my lord.
Hmm.
There is a petition. Will be taken up next week, my lord.
At the request of counsel for the petitioner, is this matter next week?
Page number 16, serial number 70 to 74.
Lordship, serial number 73, Lordship.
Hmm.
I am appearing for petitioner.
Hmm.
If I want some instructions, kindly have it after 2 weeks, Lordship.
Why, Mr. Vijay Kumar, it is 2015 matter?
Still matter.
Hmm.
Because some death is happened in the petitioner house, that's why.
Is this matter at the request of counsel for the petitioner next week?
2 weeks ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ
Next week, let us see. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವರು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ
ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಆದ್ರೆ will dismiss it. 2015 matter, Mr. Yes.
List number 1 for dismissal, serial number 1, DP Mahesh for petitioner, BJ Somayaji.
Appearing for
Petitioner in
petitioner.
this case. I have given NOC, my lord.
Today
Long
filed,
back it was not filed. Again, I have given yesterday also.
today received the NOC,
From
Parties
whom?
have given today.
the petition.
Then, but till that matter has to be posted for dismissal, nobody is representing. At least you could have represented, Mr. Your
Yesterday
name.
they have taken, they said they will represent. That is why I did not apply.
Today has
Yesterday,
received.
morning they have given.
No, why yesterday nobody is appeared? In last occasion, nobody is appeared.
Morning only before 28 portal, I have given NOC, second NOC. They have not given to my colleague. Morning,
Today has received.
What is your name?
L. Narsimur.
Yes. You have filed a memo for retirement.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ರಲ್ಲ ಹಾಗಾಗೇನೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ
DP Mahesh,
ನೇಮ್ ಮೇ ಬಿ ಡಿಲೀಟ್.
office is directed to delete that name of DP Mahesh. So and so learned counsel has filed an wakalat. Office is directed to show his name at the request of counsel for the petitioner. Leave this matter next week for again final hearing.
B group.
B group.
Post this matter for B group.
Admission matter, serial number 2, Shekhar LS for petitioner.
ಅದು post this matter B group. Next Wednesday. Date ಕೊಡಿ.
Admission matter,
represent, sir.
serial number 2, Shekhar LS for petitioner.
Respondent.
BN Ananta Narayana.
Petitioner.
Yes.
Matter pertains to preferring an appeal against a money decree as an individual indigent person.
Hmm.
The money decree was for 12,20,000 and odd.
Members.
Petitioner has to pay a sum of rupees 80,475 as the court fee.
Now that, you are filing in a recovery of 12 lakhs,
12 lakhs,
suit for recovery.
suit for recovery.
Hmm.
I am the defendant there.
You are the,
I am the defendant.
suit is decreed.
To decree.
Now you are filing an appeal.
Appeal. Appeal is already preferred.
Hmm. What is the court fee?
80,475.
What is the report of the Tahsildar? What is the report, madam?
Madam, Tahsildar report.
The reporting saying lordship ದೇವನಹಳ್ಳಿ ಸಮೀಪದ ಸ್ನೇಹಿತರ ತೋಟ ನೋಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತಿದ್ದ ತೋಟದ ಮಾಲೀಕರ ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ 10,000ಗಳ ಸಂಬಳ ನೀಡುತ್ತಿರುವಾಗ ಸದರವರ ಹೆಂಡತಿ ಮಕ್ಕಳು
ರವಿಕುಮಾರ್ ಚಂದ್ರಶೇಖರ್ ಅವರು ಮಡಿವಾಳ ಜನಾಂಗ ಸೇರಿದವರಾಗಿದ್ದು ವಾರ್ಷಿಕ ವರಮಾನ
ಇವರ ವಾರ್ಷಿಕ ವರಮಾನ ಸುಮಾರು 1,20,000.
1,20,000 ರೂಗಳಿದ್ದು ತಂದೆ ಚಂದ್ರಶೇಖರ್ ಅವರು ಅಂಚೆ ಇಲಾಖೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಿವೃತ್ತಿ ನೌಕರರಾಗಿದ್ದು 34 ಅಡಿ ವಿಸ್ತೀರ್ಣ ನೆಲಬಡಿದಿದ್ದು ಕಟ್ಟಡ ಛಾಯಾ so you see that, have you see that report?
Has seen.
Have you filed any objection?
I did not file any objection because
Then it shows that you have a sufficient income to pay that. I will reject it.
only 1,20,000 per annum. My lord. 80,000, I'm a dependent on my father. I'm residing in my father's
Now
house.
father is also getting in a pension. ನಿವೃತ್ತಿ ನೌಕರರಾಗಿರುವುದರಿಂದ 30-40 ಸೈಟ್ ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ. RCC ಕಟ್ಟಡ.
ಒಬ್ನೇ ಮಗ, only son.
Sorry, my lord, he has 3 sons. It was a self-acquired property. The entire business was done by me.
Yes.
My father, in
What
fact,
is the
had
court fee?
80,475, my lord.
You can pay that too.
Even that
sorry,
apart, my lord, that apart, he was examined at PW1.
Hmm.
He admitted in the cross examination that he has received 28 lakhs out of the income. He was running a medical shop. He sold running concern. He received 28 lakhs. Apart from that, the 20 lakhs rupees towards the security deposit that was also received by the petitioner.
Lordship, may
Thank you.
kindly look into the papers filed by me on 3rd March 2022. This is the account statement. I was directed by the previous bench to file the account statement. 3rd March 2022. Lordship may kindly come to ink page 25.
Third March. Yes.
Ink page 25, my lord.
What is this bank statement?
Bank statement. No doubt when the pharmaceutical shop was sold back to the doctor, along with the 20,000 advance paid by me, also towards the stock, whatever was existing, I received 29,91,622. That is on 14/12/2017. And all that entire amount has been utilized to pay the creditors who had supplied the drugs and other materials.
On what way you have paid it?
I have paid, it's there in the statement,
Page number
page number 25.
25 of what?
25 of the account statement.
No, there is no page number. 25,
25 page numbers are there in the top corner. Ink page.
No, that, you have sold it in the 2012,
17,
17.
2007.
During the pendency of the suit.
Yes.
And the judgment and decree is dated
ಆಯ್ತು 23 page number.
25, my lord. 14/12/2017. I was paid 29,91,000. On the same day, 14/12, 3,90,000. And on 15/12, 5,70,000, 3,70,000. All these are the creditors to whom it has been paid. The previous creditors, it has been paid.
How much it is paid?
Entire amount has been utilized for the repayment of the credits.
So have you calculated?
Works out to more than 29 lakhs, my lord.
Have you calculated how much you have paid?
Specifically, I have not calculated it
Then
exactly.
you should give that. ಒಂದು 5 ಜನ
Sorry.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ರೆ what is the total amount? 30?
Total amount as on 21/12/2017, my account again had gone to the negative.
No, that 29 lakhs, it was shown on that 14/12/2017.
Please, my lord.
Hmm.
On that, Hindustan Drug House have paid 3,90,783. Geeta Enterprises have paid 57,000. Maruti Pharma 70,000.
No, to shelf 50,000.
To sell
ಕಟ್ಟಿರೋದಾ 45,000 rupees to shelf ಅದು ವಾಪಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ ದುಡ್ಡನ್ನ. You have withdrawn some amount also.
30,000 has been withdrawn because I have to pay even the staff there who was working.
No, this, what is that OD renewal?
OD renewal because my father had taken overdraft loan.
No, that 50,000 international this thing, what is this? NEFT?
Mini International, they are all pharmac suppliers.
2,40,000 is for
Tulsi Corporation,
Tulsi Corporation.
again a supplier.
Ledger
Entire
charges.
amount is utilized way back in 2017 itself. Whereas the impugned judgment is passed on 2020. As on the date of filing the appeal, I was not having any of the companies. I was forced to work as a manager in a agricultural land. Because overdraft account was closed by my father.
Can
and-
either 26/7/2019? Chandrasekhar V.
Received 29 lakhs.
29 lakhs.
This is the closing account, my lord, of it is received from my father Chandrasekhar V. Overdraft account was closed. My father took the loan from the bank and overdraft account was closed. And my father is even now paying the loan on the house.
29 lakhs 64.
This is the amount, my lord.
It is credited or debited?
Debited, it is
Credited.
credited and my account becomes positive. Overdraft account becomes positive from that day, 36,000. So my overdraft account was closed. A fresh loan was raised by my father and he is still continuing to pay out of the rental income and his pension.
Yes, madam, have you seen this copy?
Income.
You have to answer, it is revenue to that government. It is not that
That part,
party.
my lord, I have examined the PWN cross-examined. He had admitted that he has received 29 lakhs in addition to the 20 lakhs security deposit. That apart, he was directed.
Now,
to-
where is that 20 lakhs?
That inclusive of, no, there is no specific answer. What he is saying
No,
is
no, no, sir.
wrong.
Yes,
There
what
was
is that
a-
evidence?
Let him show along with the advance 20 lakhs.
My lord,
That evidence.
evidence ಇದೆ ತಾವು ಕೊಡಿ. What have sir ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರು? Lordship pending ಇದೆ. I have cross-examined PW examined on 29/9/2021
ನೋಡಿ evidence ಇದೆ.
cross-examination.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಅದು?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಪಿನಲ್ಲಿ
ನಿಮ್ಮಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ.
CP ಇದ್ರ ಮುಂದೆ
ಹೌದು, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೇ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮುಂದೆ
ಹೌದು, ಹೌದು, ಹೌದು.
Even in the Tahsildar report, I have produced the photographs, which is the commercial building. That is in the name of the father, but they are getting the rent in that.
Is it, have you produced
I
the
have
document?
the photographs along with the.
Is it a commercial building?
Sorry, my lord,
Huh?
only on the ground floors, there are two shops and upstairs residence is there.
Hmm.
Out of the income only, my father is whatever loan he raised and he cleared the overdraft account. He is repaying that amount. I can produce the account extracts of my father's account also.
You file an objection to that report filed by
Please,
that.
please.
And also that, where is that evidence, Mr. Sigli?
ಕ್ಲಾಸಿಫ್ ಖಂಡಿಸಿ
Register ಇದಿದೆ ಅಲ್ರಿ?
ಹೌದು, ಇದೆ
Evidence
ತಾವು.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು ನೋಡ್ರಿ. Evidence recorded before that register.
even there is without looking to the Tahsildar report, your lordship can look into the evidence of PWA1. He has stated in the chief, para 8 of his examination chief. ತಾವು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು para 8 of this examination chief, my lord.
In that is this thing,
chief examination ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
examination.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬಿಫೋರ್ ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನೇಷನ್ ತಾವು ಚೀಪ್ ನೋಡಿ, ಸೊ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಐ ಮೀನ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ ನಂಬರ್ 8.
ಅದಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದೇ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಪ್ ಅವ್ರ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಚೀಪ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಐತ್ರಿ ಅದು ಕಾಪಿ.
ಇಲ್ವಾ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ? ಚೀಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನೇಷನ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Affidavit of CPW1, yes.
ಅದೇ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ,
Yes.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 8 ತಾವು ನೋಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. I state on what I am debited several friends. I am dated Anil Kumar Chandrasekhar a sum of 15 lakhs. Further, one Kempegoda, I am due a sum of 3 lakhs to similarly to one Raghavendra, due a sum of 5 lakhs. Apart from this, Mrs. Purnima, daughter of Narayana, I am liable to pay 7 lakhs. And to Srimati Uma Devi, wife of Sivaraj Patil, a sum 1 lakh. All these sums were borrowed solely having running business. Nobody was examined. I mean, he stated.
Where is that material to show
No,
that?
apart from that, he says he is working somewhere in agriculture farm. He receiving 15,000 or 20. No, he was not examined the employer. That then you will also kind of see. Let's come to the cross examination of PWA1. I have come 29/9/2021
That's exam.
cross examination ತಾನೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು.
That's examination.
29/9/21 ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Yes.
I have completed ITI and NSC apprentice in electronics. It is true to say that I am proprietor of defendants 1, 2, 3 pharma firms. I obtained license from Mrs. Nano Pharma and Mrs. Health India Pharma. I was managing director of Medic Star Hospital. It is true to suggest that I had taken premises from 5th defendant, Dr. M.R. Mohan, on rental basis. It is true to suggest that at the time of taking that premises from Dr. M.R. Mohan on rental basis, I had paid 20 lakhs as security deposit. Respondent number 2 had filed OS number 847/2017 for recovery of money before this trial court. Next to lordship kindly see. Para 3 hois. Next.
I have submitted herein not release the said security deposit of 20 lakh in my favor. I am not known that Dr. M. Mohan or undertaken.
I don't know Mohan undertaken before the trial court.
He not release that said security amount 20 lakhs,
Yes.
then still it is with the doctor.
Lordship kindly see, there is an interim order against the doctor not to disburse the amount of 20 lakhs. There is an interim order in the original suit. That amount also with the petitioner hearing. That apart, there will.
That's a wrong submission what has been made.
No, what is this para 2 of that cross examination?
Cross examination.
Amount was paid.
No, you read para 2.
Please. I do not know that the trial court had passed an order dated 6/2/2017 on the application of respondent number 2, directing the respondent herein not to release the said security deposit of
20
₹20 lakh in my favor.
Yes.
I do not know that Dr. Mohan had undertaken before the trial court that he will not refund the said security deposit to me. It is false to suggest that, knowing fully well all these facts, deposing falsehood, pleading ignorance. It is false to suggest that even on this day, I am running all the above 3 pharma stores. I had disclosed about closure of all the 3 pharma firms in the year 2016, both in my written statement and evidence before the trial court. It is false to suggest that I have not closed my business of pharma firms. It is false to suggest that if I had closed those pharma concerns, I would have to disclose the same in the proceedings before the trial court. It is false to suggest that I had not stated about the sale of the business to Dr. Mohan and license were standing in his name,
What is the sale amount is 28 lakhs.
Yes,
28 lakhs.
What about that advance?
20
That
lakhs.
advance, as I am informed, it is inclusive of that advance,
No,
28 lakhs.
no,
Otherwise,
no, how can that, mister? Advance can be taken as that sale amount. Where is the contract?
the contract, I'm not having the contract.
Produce the contract, you will see
Please,
that.
I will file my detailed objections to
objections,
the.
Yes.
The 2020.
If the doctor is not paid, he will ask the doctor to release that amount to the court
Please.
fee. Remaining, let it keep for,
ಅದು ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಬರ್ಲಿ. I don't think is the.
it's a public money, mister. Yes. At the request of counsel for petitioner. Is this matter of 2 weeks. At the request of counsel for the petitioner to file an objection to report submitted by the Tahsildar. Is this matter of 2 weeks.
Serial number 3, Kemparaju for petitioner.
Applying for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, this is a petition filed by the wife, my lord. Seeking to transfer petition filed by the husband in page number 11
Hmm.
from Tumkur to Bangalore, my lord. Page number 11 is the petition filed by the husband.
Yes.
Please, my lord. In the year 2022, my lord, if my lordship looks at page number 24, wife, my lord, the petitioner herein had filed, my lord, maintenance petition before the Bangalore court. Page number 24, my lord.
What is that case number?
CMIS number 151 of 2020. Page number 24,
151
please. The,
for maintenance.
please, page number 23 is the order passed by the Honorable Family Court, my lord, 23.
Hmm.
The Honorable Family Court, my lord, directs the husband to pay sum of rupees 25,000 monthly maintenance.
Yes,
Also
entry
to pay-
maintenance.
Please,
Yes.
monthly maintenance and also to pay, my lord, rent to the landlord.
Yes.
Subsequently, my lord, he fails to do so.
Hmm.
Page number 2045, my lord, we have filed execution petition.
Hmm.
45 is the execution petition, my lord.
Hmm.
In criminal miss number 229 of 21.
Hmm.
Filed by the petitioner.
Hmm.
The present two petitions, my lord, are pending before the Honorable Family Court, Bangalore. Husband, my lord, has after, this is filed by the petitioner, which is pending in Bangalore, my lord. The petitioner, my lord, is residing with her parents. No issues, my lord.
No, that he is prosecuting these cases
He,
before.
there is a warrant against him in this execution petition. He has not complied for the same.
No, he is not represented by counsel.
He is represented, my lord, but they have remained absent. They have not produced the money, nor they have.
What is that case filed by that husband?
His file, my lord, sought for divorce,
Divorce.
decree of divorce, my lord. Page number 11.
What is that wife doing in Bangalore?
My lord, she's residing with her parents. My lord, she's not working. She's with her
Parents
parents.
are resident of Bangalore.
Please.
Yes, what is that husband doing in Tumkur?
My lord, husband, my lord, is not in Tumkur. He is residing in Bangalore, working in, he is running a business, my lord. Bangalore in the Tumkur Odada.
Yeah, no, Tumkur is
Native
Native
is
place.
where he's residing.
yes, third. Yavat notice servaಗಿದೆ? Okay. ಅದೇ return notice service act. So and so learned counsel appearing for the petitioner wife has contended that. Yes, after matrimonial dispute, petitioner living with her parents in Bangalore, she has filed MC number, criminal miscellaneous number 151 of 2020 for maintenance before family court Bangalore. Interim maintenance has been awarded. Since order has not been complied, she is also filed criminal miscellaneous 229 of 2021 for executing that order before family court Bangalore. Same is Bangalore, the respondent number 2 is represented by their counsel in the said case. Respondent number 1 has filed MC number 327 of 2022 in the court of Principal Judge Family Court Tumkur for dissolution of marriage. Since petitioner is residing in Bangalore, it is difficult for her to travel from Bangalore to Tumkur for prosecuting the case. It is nearly about 90 kilometers,
Please, my lord, 80.
80 kilometers. Hence, he sought for allowing that petition. Respondent husband is served unrepresented. Petitioner is a legally wedded wife of respondent. Their marriage was solemnized on 6/11/2017. After the matrimonial dispute, he started living with her parents in Bangalore. She has also filed MC number 327 of 2022 in the court of Principal Judge Family Court, Bangalore. MC number 151 of 20 for maintenance. She is also filed MCL, criminal miscellaneous. Criminal miscellaneous 229 of 2021 for execution before the Family Court, Bangalore. In that case, respondent is represented through the counsel. Respondent has filed MC number 327 of 2022 before the Principal Judge Family Court for dissolution of marriage. Since petitioner is resident of Bangalore, it is difficult for her to travel from Bangalore to Tumkur for prosecuting this petition. It is nearly about 80 kilometers. In view of the above and also judgment of this court, the civil petition is required to be allowed. CP is allowed. MC number 327 of 2022 pending in the file of Principal Judge Family Court, Tumkur is withdrawn. The same is transferred to Principal Judge Family Court, Bangalore.
Obliged, my lord.
Serial number 4, Bhushani Kumar for petitioner.
I appear for the petitioner. In this
Yes.
matter,
Hmm.
the marriage took place in February 2021, my lord.
Yes.
That's on into. On 9/12/2021, she 7 months pregnant at the time of filing of the MC. He has instituted one MC 54/22 before Channagiri Court, my lord, JMFC. And she is having 2 children right now. She has
Children.
delivered.
What is that age?
One is 20, yeah, 21 means 3 years, not even 3 years, 2.5 years, one child,
Boy or girl?
girl, first one.
Yes.
The second one, I don't know, it has been recently she has delivered.
Yes.
And he has
Yes.
filed the petition on 15/10/2022.
Was she filed any case?
She has filed a counterclaim in that only.
No, has she filed any case in that?
Separate case she has not filed.
Chitradurga, she has not filed
No,
any
she
case
has
for
not.
maintenance and all. Yes. So and so learned council, what is the distance between Chitradurga and Davangere? No, yes,
Channagiri
Channagiri.
to Davangere, it is about 75 kilometers, I think.
So and so learned council appearing for, she is residing with whom? Their parents.
Parents,
After the matrimonial dispute, petitioner was living with their parents in Chitradurga with 2 minor children. Respondent husband has filed MC number 54 of 2022 for restitution of conjugal right. Principal Civil Judge Chengiri. From Chengiri to Chitradurga, it's about 75 kilometers. It is difficult for the petitioner to leave 2 minor children in the home and go to Davangere for prosecuting that, for Chengiri for prosecuting that petition. Hence, he sought for allowing that civil petition. Respondent is served unrepresented. Peruse civil papers, civil petition papers. petitioner is legally wedded wife of respondent. Their marriage was solemnized on 17/2/2021. After the matrimonial dispute, she started living with her parents in Chitradurga. Respondent has filed MC number 54 of 2022 before Senior Civil Judge Chengiri for restitution of conjugal right. Since petitioner is living with her parents with two minor children, aged about 3 and 1,
2.5 and
2.5
and 1,
and 1 year
1.5 years.
children.
maybe.
It is difficult for her to come to Chengiri for prosecuting the case. From Davangere to Chengiri, it is about 75 kilometers. In view of that inconvenience made out by the petitioner and in view of the judgment of this court, the civil petition required to be allowed. Accordingly, CP is allowed. MC number 54 of 2022 pending on the file of Senior Civil Judge JMFC Chengiri is withdrawn. Same is transferred to Family Court, Chitradurga.
Serial number 5, Prakash KA for petitioner, Nagarale Santosh.
I appear for respondents, my lords.
Serial number 5, Prakash.
Yes, where is Prakash? Yes,
My lords, this is a transfer petition, my lords. The petitioners are seeking transfer from
you are
Vijay-
appearing for the petitioner.
I'm appearing for respondents, my lords.
Who is appearing for petitioner?
Serial number 5, Prakash KA.
Prakash is appearing, my lords.
Last occasion has he come?
He was present, my lords.
Yes, where is that? Pass over, let us see once.
Please, my lords.
Serial number 6, Rupesha B for petitioner, Raju CN. Serial number 6, Rupesha.
Appear for petitioner, madam.
Yeah, for the response.
Madam, wife's petition, madam.
Hmm.
Madam, earlier both of were residing in Bangalore only, madam.
Hmm.
Now his business is set up in Bangalore only.
Hmm.
His own house is set up in Bangalore only.
Hmm.
Though he has set up in Bangalore, madam, he has filed petition stating that he has taken rented house in Mysore and he has filed a petition for restitution of conjugal rights in Mysore.
Mysore, what is that? Mysore is their native
ಇಲ್ಲ
place?
ನೇಟಿವ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರೇ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು
ಮದುವೆ ಎಲ್ಲಾಗಿದ್ದು?
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲೇ
ಮೈಸೂರಲ್ಲಿ ವರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹ್ಮ್.
ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಮೈಸೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾನ್ಜುಗಲ್ ರೈಟ್ಸ್
See, what is that wife doing?
ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಮೇಲೆ
He is residing with whom?
ಮೇಲೆ ನಾವು ವಿತ್ ಅವರ್ ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ ಇನ್ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಓನ್ಲಿ
Parents. What is that age of your father?
ಮೇಲೆ ಏಜ್ ಆಫ್ ಮೈ ಫಾದರ್ ಮೇಲೆ 60 years
Any brothers?
ಯಾರಿಲ್ಲ.
Yes. So,
ಈಗ ಒಂದ್ ನಾಲ್ಕು 3 ವರ್ಷದ ಮಗು ಇದೆ.
yes, girl or boy?
ಮೇಲೆ ಬಾಯ್
Yes. Yes, madam.
We don't have any objection.
You are considering or you want an order on merit?
ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ
Transferring to Bangalore, no.
No, on instruction you are making submission.
Instruction only on.
Yes. No, I need not write in the order if it is, yes. So and so. The petitioner wife has filed this civil petition for transfer of MC number 62 of 2023 pending in the file of Family Court, Mysore to Bangalore. On the ground that she is residing in Bangalore. On service of notice, respondent appear through their counsel. On instruction, learned counsel appearing for the respondent husband has submitted that he has no objection for transferring that MC petition 562 of 2023 from Mysore to Bangalore. Accordingly, the petition civil petition is allowed. MC number 562 of 2023, pending in the file of third additional principal judge family court at Mysore is withdrawn. The same is transferred to third additional principal judge family court, transferred to where? Mysore.
Bangalore. Bangalore Family Court.
Family court at Bangalore. Yes. Withdrawn and same is transferred to family court Bangalore. Principal judge family court Bangalore.
Serial number 7, Akash B. Shetty for petitioner, Sharat Gowda GB.
My lord, the petitioner and the respondent, my lord, both were residing in Bangalore, my lords.
There was a
My
direction.
lords, now that my lords,
The previous date of hearing, there was a direction. My lord, what happens is, the petitioner is a resident of Bangalore. He is seeking a transfer of the petition to Hospet. Lord, on the previous occasion, directed them to place the records to show that she has shifted to Hospet. My lord, may kindly see the cost title even of the CP petition. It shows that she is residing in Bangalore, and that is the contention, my contention, that she is residing in Bangalore. In fact, she is working in Bangalore.
Yes.
my lords,
But
presently, my lords,
And also, my lord,
she was
That
previously
taking-
residing in Bangalore, my lords.
Huh?
But my lords, she has lost a job. Presently, she is shifted to Hospet. She is residing with her parents, aged parents, my lords. She doesn't have any work. Also, my lords, her son, 8-year-old, my lords, he is studying in 3rd standard. He is also studying in Hospet, my lords. Insofar as the school going certificate records, my lords, I have placed it before your lordship.
Now, what is that record to show that she has shifted to Hospet?
My lords, presently, she is residing with her parents, my lords.
Show me
Insofar
that
as-
any documents, mister. You
My lords-
yourself have said that she is in
Lords, with your
Bangalore.
lordship's permission, my lords, I have an order of Honorable Apex Court, my lords. Kindly look into it. May I, my lords?
Yes.
Triple bench order, my lords.
Hmm.
The office report shows that the notice has been served, but none has entered appearance on behalf of the respondents. The petitioner seeks for the transfer of 2 cases. One, the divorce petition bearing number so and so, titled as Mr. So and so, filed by the petitioner herself, and the custody petition filed by the respondent bearing number so and so, filed by so and so. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner has now been transferred to Bangalore. And there is a child from the marriage who is admitted in the school there. That is the reason the transfer has been sought. Though the divorce petition was originally filed in Bandra, transfer has now been sought to Bangalore. Some endeavor could have been made to see if the amicable resolution is possible, but then the respondent has chosen not to appear in the present proceedings. On perusal of the records, we consider it appropriate to transfer divorce petition number so and so, titled so and so, and custody petition number so and so, titled so and so, pending before the family court Bandra to principal family court Bengaluru. Both the petition can be posted before the same court. Records shall be sent by the court where the proceedings are pending to the transferee court promptly and without any delay. The family court to make the endeavor and see if the husband is willing for a mutual consent divorce that may be obviated, and the possibility of the consent divorce petition on the grounds of cruelty. The custody issue, so the custody issue would also have been possibly resolved. The transfer petition stands
What
alone.
is that? What is you want to make out in this?
My lords, wherever the child is studying, my lords, the case has been transferred to
See, there,
the jurisdiction.
on perusal of the records, courts comes to conclusion that after she lost the job, she came to this Bangalore. That has to be proved, mister, by showing that records, court has come to the country. If you show that she has now shifted to that hospital with the records, you are entitled for that.
my lord, may kindly see my statement.
Kindly look into my
I filed
lords,
my
a memo
statement.
that I have placed, my lords. I have placed a memo before your lordship,
Yes.
and I have placed some additional documents, my lords. The second document, first document is the study certificate, my lords, dated 28/3/2023. Second document is, my lords, report given by a CA. He goes on to state that, my lords, nil returns has been filed. She was running a small time company, my lords, during COVID, which used to supply gloves and hand sanitizers. Now that, my lords, since the company is not functioning, my lords, she doesn't have any income. The company is also more or less closed, my lords, because the nil returns has been filed. Such being the case, my lords, that is the only proof which I can show that, my lord, she has not been working in Bangalore. And in hospital, she is not working, my lords, to show any proof to show that she is in hospital. My lords, I can file an affidavit, my lord, from her end to show that she is, my lord, residing in Hospet presently, my lords. Other than that, my lords, I don't have any proof to show that.
When she has shifted to Hospet.
My lord, may I make some suggestion, my lord? What happens, my lord? I file a divorce petition. I also file a proceeding for custody of the child. At that point of time, my lord may kindly see the cause title of the CP petition. In the CP petition, she would disclose that she is a resident of Bangalore, permanent resident of Hospet. Now, my lord, I filed the petition at Bangalore. She would appear. The notices are served at Bangalore. She would appear. And thereafter, the child is shifted to Hospet while she continues to work here. My lord may kindly see my statement of objection.
What is that record to show that she is working in Bangalore?
My lord, the records, my lord may kindly see the statement of objections that I have filed. Kindly see, before annexure R1 for a moment, maybe kindly see, my lord. Even in the family court, she appears and files an application seeking maintenance. Even in the application, she says that she is residing at Bangalore.
No, when
One,
she has
lords,
shifted.
no doubt, my lords. Previously, she was residing in Bangalore, my
I'm
lords.
asking when she has shifted.
My lords, my lords, my lords.
And my lord, annexure R2 may be kindly seen. I have produced the ID cards and all the other details to show that she has been working. And my lord may kindly see paragraph 7 of my statement of objection.
My lords, in the year
I've given the
23, my
entire
lords.
details. I've given the entire details where she has been working all along. Now a self-serving statement is sought to be made.
No, if she filed an affidavit saying that she is not working in that company, she is residing in that Hospet, it's enough. Then contrary, if you prove from that employer showing that she still is working.
My lord, may
someone
kindly
say
see-
contempt.
My lord may kindly see paragraph number 7 of my statement of objection. I've narrated where and all she has been working.
Yes.
My lord, it is submitted that the petitioner has completed post-graduation in MBA and was earlier working in a manager HR in Vimal Automobile and at Whitefield, Bangalore. Later on, she worked as a manager HR at Kshatriya Maruti showroom. It is further submitted that at present, the petitioner is working as a manager HR at Pace Digitech Infratech Private Limited at Kumbulgodu, Bangalore. It would also be pertinent to submit that the petitioner has also holds a business and is a managing director of the company by name On Point Reinvent Recruitment, which is situated at Bangalore. I have produced even the identity card of the
No, you are working in that company.
My lords, I used to, my lords, but presently, my lords, for the academic year 22-23, I have been shifted to Hospet, my lords. My son is also been shifted.
No, I'm asking whether you are working still there.
No, my lords, no.
Have you filed any affidavit to that effect?
My lord, they can very well file a
My lords, I'll file an
statement to say
affidavit.
either if she has resigned from that company, that could have been placed before the honorable court. If she is no more a director of the company, that will be available online. They should have placed it before this honorable
I'll file
court.
it, man.
A self-serving statement is sought to be made. My lord may kindly see the cause title of the CP petition. My lord, this court need not go beyond the cause title of the CP petition. She would admit in the cause title saying that she is a resident of Bangalore. And an affidavit was also filed before this honorable court, sworn at Bangalore.
Filed in a CP,
My lords,
which is your residence of this thing.
My
You have
lords.
shown that Bangalore.
when the CP was, my lords, what happened, my lords, I was not having any other address proof, my lord, to show that I was in Hospet. That is the only reason, my lords, I have shown Bangalore address also. But when the CP was filed, my lords, she was residing in Hospet. And also, my lords, when the CP was filed,
No,
the
that,
child was already admitted to the school.
no, that when that caste title which has been shown the place of residence, then you are filing in a false affidavit. What is your affidavit showing?
Kindly see,
lord,
I verifying affidavit to the CP petition. She swears that she is residing at Bangalore. It is sworn at Bangalore.
She has filed in a false affidavit before this court.
My lords, I had also.
It's sworn at Bangalore. Now a
Yes, it's
self-serving
shown as
statement is
Bangalore,
made.
It's in this thing. How your CP is maintainable, mister?
My lords, I'll file an affidavit, my lords, to show that she is.
No, how can you file such an affidavit before the court saying that you are resident of Bangalore? You are shown that affidavit in Bangalore. In the pleadings, you are saying that I am in that Hospet.
My lords, there was no address proof, my lords, previously to show that I was
But this
residing in
no
Hospet,
way-
my lords.
no, See,
Because I had recently shifted. There was no address proof as such. I was all the while, my lords, I was in Bangalore. But my lords, when the CP was filed, I was already transferred to Hospet, my lords. That is the only reason, my lords, I've shown both the
stated-
addresses.
you could have stated in that, see, now the present residence is Hospet. Today I am in Bangalore. I'm sharing this affidavit. That is what that everybody is doing.
My lords,
even
I
You
have,
said that you
my
are in
lords-
that Bangalore.
Even just before, my lord, even before filing the CP petition, the last application that has been filed before the family court shows that she is a resident of Bangalore. seeking maintenance.
My lords, before
Now,
this honorable
only-
court, my lords, I have already filed an affidavit, my lord, to show that I am residing in hospital. It is before your lordship, my lords.
What you say about that earlier conduct of your party, it is nothing but filing an affidavit before the court.
My lords. My lords, it's just that there was no address proof as such, my lord. That is the reason I have shown both the addresses.
No, that means to say you can file it false affidavit before the court.
And looking at the conduct of the petitioner, my lord, if this honorable court would direct them to file another affidavit, they will very well file the same affidavit saying that we are residing at
It's a
Hospet.
fault of that advocate, mister.
It-
See, if you prove that still she is working in that company, she has not resigned or this thing, then let him file an affidavit.
Well, Lord, they can place the records.
Yes.
Why an affidavit? If they have resigned, or if she is no more a director of that company,
Yes, the
let them
serial
place the
number.
materials. And if I may make one submission, my lord.
Yes, what's your name?
My lords, Akash.
Akash,
Please.
Akash B. Shetty.
Please.
You only filed this petition.
Please, my lords.
Lord, may I make
Be very careful when filing, mister. It's, whenever swearing that affidavit, you know that effect.
Please.
Ultimately, party will suffer. It amounts to a contempt.
Please.
You
Ma'am,
file detailed objection to that is reply, objection, you file a rejoinder with the document showing that she is not working in that company, when she has left, whether she has resigned and all, we'll see that.
May I make one submission? The hearing before, there was an interim order which was being extended from day to day, from every hearing. The hearing before, my lord, this honorable court, after hearing, it refused to extend the interim order. In the previous occasion, they took an adjournment, but interim order was extended on that day of hearing.
No,
Now
Where is the court refused to this thing?
two hearings back, not the previous one, my lord, the earlier one. The interim order was not extended.
The respondent petitioner file an affidavit support of stand the petitioner residing was spec. Interim order granted, earlier is extended till next date of hearing.
On the previous hearing, it has been extended. The one before, my lords.
Interim order granted before Justice Sunil Dutt Yadav, it has been extended.
It was granted. It kept on extending this. My lords heard the matter since they did not place any record. Not the previous hearing, my lord. The previous hearing, they took an adjournment. It got extended. The one before that, my lords did.
6/20/24. At the request of learned counsel for the petitioner, release this matter next week.
That's all. It was not extended after hearing the matter. Now what has happened, my lord? Two things. They have sought transfer of two petitions in one petition, which per se is not maintainable.
Which is the two petitions?
One GNWC petition as well as the divorce petition. That also is not maintainable
GNWC filed by whom?
by me, seeking custody of the child.
It is with that petitioner.
Correct. And also the divorce proceedings.
You file
One-
separate petition for that, mister. You
My lord.
confine this petition is only one prior. Other you go file in a separate in one more petition.
My lords, in the judgment that I have placed before your lordship, in that case also, my lords, there are two petitions that has been clubbed, my lords.
No, two.
which was
petition-
already pending in Bangalore. One proceedings came to be transferred, it was directed to be clubbed.
See, if you file in a two petition, I can pass in a common order in both. You can't seek two prior, mister. How many years you have put in that bar?
10, my lords.
10 years. You don't know that how many priors you can be sought for each petition. I thought that you are in a 2-3 years. In that you have put in 10 years. It is more than enough, mister. Yes. At the request, learned counsel for the petitioner. Use this matter next week.
The
Yes.
interim order will not be extended, my lord, because both the proceedings have been stalled. Let the proceedings go on there. Till the time they places the record. They have been taking time continuously.
See, one thing, there is no proper this thing to that party, Mr. Party. Now that Supreme Court has held that for custody is concerned, where the child is residing there.
But when I filed the petition, the child was at Bangalore. So when I initiated, admittedly,
that it is in Hospet.
when
If
I
that petition is allowed, if it is transferred, automatically this has to go.
that's
There
true,
is
my
no
lord.
proper advice to that party. Party should not be suffered.
True, my lord. I agree. I completely.
Know that, yes, keep it, yes,
Please.
release this matter next week.
Serial number 8, Pradeep Nayak K for petitioner.
For the petitioner, my lord. Wife's petition seeking transfer of MC number 5 of 2024 pending before the Honorable Senior Civil Judge Narsim Rajapura to Mudigere, where the two petition filed by the wife and the minor child is pending.
Yes, this is wife filed by the petition.
Yes, please.
What is that husband MC number 5 of
MC 5 or divorce.
for divorce?
Yes, please.
Is she filed any case?
Yes, yes, one under DV Act, that is petition number 80
Criminal miscellaneous.
and 80 of 2024,
Ah,
criminal miscellaneous. And a minor child also filed criminal miscellaneous 81 of 24 for
Maintenance.
maintenance. That are pending before the
81 of 24, both are pending in that.
same court, civil judge,
Mudigere.
JMFC at Mudigere.
What is that wife doing in
No,
Mudigere?
no, she is having no vacation. She is residing along with parents.
Parents. Any, how many issues are there?
One boy, aged about 6 years.
Yes. Yes. So and so learned counsel appearing for petitioner has contended that after matrimonial dispute, petitioner started living separately with her parents. She has filed criminal miscellaneous 80 of 2024 under DV Act before Principal Court JMFC Mudigere. And her daughter or son, her son, her minor son has filed. She has filed criminal miscellaneous 81 of 2024 on behalf of her minor son for maintenance before Principal JMFC at Mudigere. That he is appearing.
Yes, yes. Notice has been served.
Third, he is not representing through the council.
Here, my lord.
No. Their husband is representing in this case in the
No,
Mudigere.
no, I have. no-
Yes, filed in a case. Now that husband has filed MC number 5 of 2024 for dissolution of marriage before Civil Judge, Senior Division, Narsim Rajpura. Since Mudigere to Narsim Rajpura, what is the distance?
Around 100 kilometers.
From Mudigere to Narsim Rajpura, it is more than 100 kilometers. It is difficult for the petitioner to travel from Mudigere to Narsim Rajpura with 3 years old child. Hence, he sought for allowing that civil petition. Respondent is served unrepresented. Peruse that civil petition copies. Petitioner is wife of the respondent. Their marriage was solemnized on 9/2/2017. After the matrimonial dispute, petitioner living with her parents in Mudigere, her parents in Karemakki, Mudigere Taluk. She with her 6 years old son. 3 years, huh?
6 years.
6 years. She has filed MC Criminal Miscellaneous 80 of 2024 under DV Act before Principal JMFC Mudigere. She has also filed maintenance case on behalf of her minor son. Criminal Miscellaneous 81 of 24 before Principal JMFC Mudigere. Both the cases are pending before that JMFC Court Mudigere. The respondent husband has filed MC number 5 of 24 before Senior Civil Judge Narsim Rajpura for dissolution of marriage. From Narsim Rajpura to Mudigere, it's about 100 kilometers. It is difficult for the petitioner to travel from Mudigere to Narsim Rajpura with 3 years.
6 years.
6 years old son. In view of the difficulties made out by the petitioner and judgment of this court, civil petition is required to be allowed. Accordingly, CP is allowed MC number 5 of 2024 pending in the file of Senior Civil Judge and JMFC. Narsim Rajpura is withdrawn and same is transferred to Civil Judge JMFC at Mudigere.
Serial number 9, Nanjunda Swami N for petitioner, connected matter, Kiran Kumar, Chandrasekhar L.
Petitioner, kindly pass out the matter. My senior is engaged in another court.
Password.
appeal for. Serial number ten, Shauri HR for petitioner, Sandhya Jamadagni.
Yes.
Petition seeking transfer by wife, my lords, from
Yes.
family court at Bangalore to Tirthahalli.
My lords, my request to the other council now was that this matter can be taken up in mediation. She can appear online. We will try for mediation initially. And if does not happen, then the matter can be.
No, that husband has filed an MC for what?
For dissolution of marriage.
Dissolution of marriage.
And probably that is the reason she is not able to travel or she is not able to come here.
Yes.
And because of that reason itself, my lords, they were separated in the sense that father and mother wanted to take her to the native place for stress-free atmosphere as well as medications.
Yes.
Medications was being given here. As long as she was taking the medications, she was fine.
Yes.
But then because she stopped taking these medications. And then it was.
Let us not get into that, my lords, because
No,
she says that
Not on merits here, my lord. We are not.
here only issue is this.
Wait.
Yes,
now that, is there any problem for that husband to go to?
There is a problem for me also to go there.
No, what is the problem? He can
Because
go
I
one
think-
day. See, if you say that if that is the situation of her, it's her presence before the mediator is better, I think. Otherwise, VCC can't answer anything and all. Mediator, see, these are all that even by seeing that activities of the parties, mediator can decide something. That's why we are trained mediators are there.
I know.
You know that
even in
that's
Tir-
mediators can,
Submission.
even I'm informed, my lords, even in Tirthahalli trained mediators. are
yeah, all there.
there. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ if
No, but district
that is not
headquarters we can have.
inconvenient to them, my lord, then this mediation settle ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಆ ಥರದ್ದು
Shimoga will
fix
refer
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ.
ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, if he is in a position to go.
Shimoga, they can
Next
travel,
week,
there is
matter
no
may be
problem,
taken
but
up next week, he let him
both
consult.
of them consult that, I will refer
One
it.
child is with him here, that child is going to school, it is difficult for him to arrange for one day and go to that place, because one child is with him.
No, you are
Daughter is
deciding,
with him.
parents are not there.
Mother is very old lady, 72-year-old with ailments.
Do you mean that you are not?
In case
giving
ನಾಳೆ
value?
ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಆದ್ರೆ they will go there. I'm not, lordship may kindly consider this, my lords.
You just.
Monday,
ask your client.
lordship may post it to
Have it done
Monday.
Both of them consult your client.
We'll see
Then
whether
we will-
they are in the mindset of resolving it and sending it to mediation
No,
makes
they-
works.
I mean,
Then
I have just suggested, let him find out what is in her mind, whether she wants to come back, because this person had
No,
earlier.
no,
filed.
see, that is better, place it before that mediator, not before this court.
Not-
lordship may place it on Monday
Monday
before
will-
this court. We will say, and then it may be sent to mediation.
Both of them discuss if he is. such
So
a
it is
difficult
easy for,
situation one day
even
go into that
I can
Shimoga,
discuss the issue
then
with
let us
madam
see for-
also.
But I don't think one day he can go to that Shimoga. You ask your client. Yes.
I will also ask my.
I'll speak to madam also outside. We'll see if how it
There
can
is a
be best
possibility of
resolved.
settlement.
If we work out things and then whether it is signing or something, then it,
Without referring to the mediation, you both can sit together and decide that.
madam is a trained mediator.
Yes, you both can sit.
We can make best use of it.
Yes.
Interim order may be extended till then.
Use this matter on Monday. Interim order granted earlier is extended till next date of hearing.
Serial number 11, Rajana BC for petitioner,
Appear for
Ranjan
petition,
Kumar
yeah.
K.
For the respondent, my lords.
Yes.
Filed a transfer petition from
Lords, on submission, my lords.
On 20th of this month, I have filed the wakalat. I have to seek instructions, my lords.
No, he is saying something, wait.
So my lord, I filed a transfer petition. So since 2 years, they are not paying the maintenance, please, my lord. Simis is pending before the Dodbala Pramina.
No, but that is not the issue here. It's only a
So I am-
transfer case.
Yes, my lord.
A week,
School,
time.
Wait. Who has filed this? This is wife has,
petitioner, wife is,
wife has filed.
the
Where is,
respondent has filed a
MC for what?
for dissolution of the marriage.
Resolution of the marriage.
Yes, my lord.
Where is that wife is residing in Bangalore?
Residing at Dodbala my lord.
Dodbalapura.
Dodbala.
He is in Bangalore.
Yeah, no, my lord. Macholi, Bangalore. Kacholi, Bangalore.
I think one time to
Yes, my
verify.
lords. A week time.
Yes. Interim order is there.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, at the request of counsel for the respondent. Use this matter. Have the serial number.
Sir, 11, sir.
Use this matter next week. Interim order granted on 16/4/2024 is continue till next date.
Please.
Serial number 12, Suresh H. for petitioner, Ramesh K.H.
I am petitioner. This is a wife's petition seeking transfer of MC number 131/23 pending on the file of the Honorable Senior Civil Judge Madhur. The petitioner herein had filed two petitions. One is
So
seeking.
who is appearing for your Ramesh HK? KH.
For
Serial number 12, Ramesh.
Yes, once we'll pass over, let us.
Serial number 13, B.M. Siddhappa for petitioner, Nandish Gowda GB.
Yes, Siddhappa,
Kindly pass over the matter, your lordships.
pass over, Mr.
Okay. Instead of pass or kindly have it some other day. my lord.
Yes. At the request of the parties, release this matter next week.
Yes.
Interim order idea.
ಇದೆ.
Interim order granted earlier is extended till next date of case.
Serial number 14, Chandrappa V for petitioner, Narayan Swami C.
It is for a transfer of 12 cases are there. Filed by
Number
4
three.
sisters.
Kindly have it Monday, Your Honor.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಏನಿದು ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ 4 sisters have filed suit. ದೇವನಹಳ್ಳಿ ಚಿಕ್ಕಬಳ್ಳಾಪುರ ಅದ್ರ ಬದಲು ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ ದೇವನಹಳ್ಳಿ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ ಅರ್ಜನ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಮೊನ್ನೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರೇ ಟೈಮ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರು ಕಳ್ಸತ್ತೆ ಏನಿದೇನು
This thing
ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಕನ್ವೀನಿಯಂಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ದೆಮ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ.
filed in the two different places has to be clubbed together.
100 ಸೂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ದ ಇಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ
places
ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದ್ರ
ಇದೆ.
ಬದಲು
ಪ್ಲೇಸಸ್ ಬೇರೆ ಚಿಕ್ಕಬಳ್ಳಾಪುರ ಬೇರೆ ಜೂರಿಡಿಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆ, ದೇವನಹಳ್ಳಿ ಜೂರಿಡಿಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆ.
ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟಿಗೆ ಬರೋದು ಜುಡಿಸಿಕ್ಷನ್ ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ
8 ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಟೈಮ್ ವೇಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್.
Kindly have it Monday, Your Honor.
Yes, Monday.
Monday, sir. One of
Counsel for respondent as a last chance, leaves this matter on Monday. Monday,
Much
you
obliged.
get ready. Mr.
serial number 15, Ravi MR for petitioner.
For petitioner, my lord.
Hmm.
Notice my bad.
Yes, Mr.
It's a transfer petition.
Hmm.
I'm for this, the petitioner wife, she's for last 20 years, she's stays in Nelamangala.
Hmm.
And this husband has filed a case, divorce case in Asna, Chandraipatna.
Hmm.
So it's very difficult for her to travel every time to Asna. Moreover, she's a housemaid and her children are studying in Bangalore. So filed this transfer petition, notice maybe.
Notice, issue notice.
Serial number 16, Sonia Rajesh for petitioner.
Going for the petitioners here.
Yes.
Lordship, the respondent has filed a restitution of conjugal rights
Hmm.
in the Honorable Principal Judge Family Court, Ballari,
Hmm.
under case number MC 101 of 2024.
For,
And Lordship,
for divorce.
for restitution of conjugal rights, my lord.
Restitution of conjugal right.
Now the wife has filed a transfer petition for the cases.
Filed any case?
Yes, my lord. She has filed a DB petition in Bangalore under
Yes.
CMS 34 of 2024. And also an FIR has been.
Proceedings in MC number 101 of 2024. Pending on the file of Principal Judge Family Court, Ballari, till next date of hearing.
Serial number 17, Sriharsha AK for petition. Petitioner.
This is a wife petitioner, my lord. She is seeking transfer from Tumkur to Davangere.
A respondent filed for dissolution of marriage. My lord, distance between Tumkur to Davangere more than 220 kilometers, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ
And
ಇದ್ದಾರೆ wife?
she is a housewife, my lord, and one issue is there.
What is that age of?
3 years, my lord.
Yes, heard. Issue notice. Stay of further proceedings in MC number 48 of 2024. Pending on the file of first additional principal judge family court Tumkur till next date of hearing.
Please, ma'am.
Serial number 18, Srinivas AR.
I appear for petitioners, my lord. My lord, in this case, petitioner has filed MC matter in family court Bengaluru. So after that, the respondent has filed civil petition before this honorable high court. The petition was allowed, my lord, to transfer the case from Bangalore to Madhugiri. So after that, the respondent filed a criminal miss before additional civil judge JMFC Madhugiri. Criminal miss is pending still. After that, the petitioner filed GNWC on 4/11/2023, which is pending before the court. So this is a transfer petition filed by the petitioner, my lord, to transfer the case from Madhugiri to Bangalore because the petitioner is facing some acute inflammatory demyelinating polyneuropathy syndrome.
Now, which case you want to transfer from Madhugiri to Bangalore to this thing?
MC and GNWC, that both are connected matters, my lord. Next one also.
Next matter.
Yes, my lord.
JNWC filed by whom?
By me, sir.
You have filed the
Yeah, I
case?
have filed a GNWC
No,
in Madhugiri.
in Madhugiri.
Yeah.
Now you have filed, you want to transfer, why?
My lord, I'm facing some acute inflammatory
No,
demyelinating.
Where is that child is residing?
Child is residing with the mother, my lord, in
Then,
Madhugiri only.
then what the section 9 says? Where the child is residing, there a petition has to be filed.
My lord, I'm
Convenience of the child for custody case. You have rightly filed. Why do you want to transfer?
No, my lord, I'm not able to get up from the bed. The petitioner is facing some
Now,
acute.
where is that
disorder.
earlier order passed by this court? Which is that what you said that earlier wife has filed in a case for CP?
Yes, my lord, the Honorable High Court has passed the order on 26th June or 2023, my lord. Yes, ma'am.
No, that, yaad rahi serial number.
Page 33 to 37.
Yes, what is that second matter?
Serial number 19.
19. That is GNWC filed by petitioner.
No,
my
no,
lord.
no, second is MC. MC
M-
filed by wife, principal judge.
MC
family.
filed by petitioner, my lord.
Petition.
MC, yes.
Both has filed by you only.
Yes, my lord.
Hmm.
Both as filed by me. MC petition is filed in Bangalore, which was transferred to Madhugiri after filing a CP before this honorable court by the respondent. After that, I filed a GNWC petition in Madhugiri only on 4/11/2023.
Yes, both has to be dismissed, madam. See, one law says the place where the child is residing, their case has to be filed, convenience of the child. Second, MC case is concerned, the convenience of the wife has to be considered. Now that you have rightly filed, now you want to transfer.
Yes, my lord. Because the condition is very critical to, petitioner cannot travel from Bangalore to Madhugiri, my lord.
When the condition is become worst.
That is on 24/11/2023.
What has
After
happened?
filing the GNWC.
What has happened?
My lord, he is facing some severe acute inflammatory demyelinating polyneuropathy, which is called DB syndrome. The characteristics of the syndrome is the numbness, weakness, and often paralysis of the legs and arms, breathing, muscles, and faces.
Have you produced that medical certificate?
Yes, my lord. I have produced documents, report produced by the doctor that is annexure L and
No, this
annexure
is
M.
all 2023. When that case has been filed,
2023, my lord.
MC petition is filed when?
22.
Yes, anyhow, you take notice,
Yes, my lord.
issue notice. Your case will not. Yes, notice.
Serial number 20, Nehru P for
Much
petitioner.
obliged.
Hearing for the petitioner, my lord. Petitioner's wife, she had filed this petition, bringing this honorable court to transfer the case.
Yes.
The transfer the case filed by her husband at Hubballi. He had filed a petition bringing honorable to the dissolution of marriage. That petition is before the family court Hubballi, MC number 177 of 2024.
Who has filed that?
Respondent, husband has filed there in Hubballi. Now the petitioner, now she has relocated to Bangalore and she is staying with her sister as her parents are aged at Hubballi. They are the permanent resident of Hubballi. They are with their son. Now she had relocated to Bangalore. Now she is living with her sister, with her son, who is 11 years old.
What he is doing, son?
Son is studying,
Where?
11 years. Now since he couldn't get the transfer certificate, she had admitted him in online classes. In Bangalore, she is admitted her son in Bangalore.
What is the document to show that 11 years, which school he is studying, Mr. Online?
School 1, she has stated, school 1, class 1.
11
She
years,
has admitted.
class one is studying.
No, school name, that is online. She has got admitted by paying 45,000 rupees.
No, if he is residing in Bangalore, why that online then?
Because she couldn't get the transfer certificate from the Hubballi. Hubballi, they demanded that it has to be moved by her parent, father, who was got admitted. And she has sent a legal notice to him to enable to obtain the transfer certificate, which has been declined by her husband.
Yes, you take notice.
Yes. IAB consider.
We will consider after service of notice. Yes.
Now they have asked to bring there in Hubballi. 3-7 case has been posted. She
let
had
us
gone there and filed a objection also. Hence, till then the petition may be.
Take hand summons. No, you have not convinced me, Mr. Yes, put it. Issue emergent notice.
Milord, she had filed here, her husband has come and filed wakalat also in criminal petition in Bangalore, Milord.
Where? Which criminal petition?
CJM, criminal number 405.
Where is that?
405.
MC number 405.
405 has filed here. Criminal miscellaneous also filed here, Milord.
Filed
That
by
I
who?
have in page number 28, criminal miss number 783, wherein he had come and filed wakalat. Page
Who?
number 28.
No, Mr. MC number 405 is filed by the wife.
Wife.
She is
Even
also-
the criminal miss also filed by wife.
She is also filed for a divorce.
Divorce. Both of them filed.
Also filed for a divorce.
Divorce.
Yes.
Which is
Now
pending
issue
before the rural court.
Stay of further proceedings in
177 million.
177 of 2024, pending in the file of Hillary, Yapotri,
Family courts, principal family judge at Hubballi,
Principal Judge, Family Court, Hubballi.
page number 14 million.
Yes.
For order serial number 21, Satish HK for petitioner.
I appear for petitioner in this case. 1 week time to take steps.
Week's time is granted to.
And there is an interim order also.
Interim order granted earlier is extended till next date of hearing.
Serial number 22, Ganapati Bhatt for petitioner. Rakesh Kini.
And what is that office objection?
My lord, office objection is regarding production of the petition filed by the respondent before the court. That, my lords, I was not served with the notice at all. And paper publication was taken in another place where, other than the place where I was residing, my lords. Therefore, I was constrained to file a CP petition without the petition of the filed before the court.
Yes.
My lord, the application is, this petition is filed, my lords, seeking transfer of JNWC proceedings filed before Senior Civil Judge JMFC Bantwal to Principal Judge Family Court, Bangalore, my
Who
lord.
has filed this case?
The respondent has initiated the proceedings, my lord, seeking custody of the minor.
No, that who is the petitioner?
Petitioner is the wife, my lords.
Wife. In the matter of custody of minor female child, because so and so. Yes. Now that where that case has been filed?
Case is filed before Senior Civil Judge and JMFC Bantwal, my lords.
Where you are residing?
I am residing in Mangalore, my lords.
Bangalore.
Bangalore, my lords.
Bangalore or Mangalore?
Mangalore.
Banಟ್ವಾಳ ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸಿದಿರಲ್ಲ ಏನದು?
My lords, the respondent has mentioned the address of Bantwal, my lords. Instead, though I was residing in Mangalore, but he has mentioned the address of Bantwal and he has filed the petition.
No, but where you are residing, you have to mention, Mr. ಆತರ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕಿರೋದನ್ನ ಇದ್ರ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು.
No, my lords, I mentioned, in my petition, I mentioned it as,
ಬಂಟ್ವಾಳ
no, my lords, I mentioned it as Mangalore only, my lords,
One
the petition,
submission,
page number 4.
Aadhaar card currently residing Ashraya Voltage Post Kullapura Village, Bantwala. What is this, mister? Date of birth?
With, my lords, petition in.
May I make one submission, my lord?
At number 4, page number 4, my lords.
Page number 1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 4 ಅಲ್ಲ 1.
My lords, that is the memo of production.
Additional paper. Yes, yes. Something else they have given. Yes. See, by seeing that cost list only, we'll gather so many information.
Please,
Therefore, I want to
100%.
see that.
100%.
Yes, Mangalore.
Mangalore, my
Anyhow,
lords.
that Mr. CNW has to be filed where the child is residing.
May I make one submission? As on today also, child resides in Bantwal. I'll just point out two orders. Page number 18 may kindly bill. An interim order has been passed for visitation right for father on 3/4/2024. Till today, this has not been complied. Every Sunday, visitation right has been given. They do not want to comply, but they want to ask for transfer.
You want to serve a notice to wife by paper publication.
That already passed, they have, my lord, miss, kindly see.
Bangalore to Bantwala, you
Just
know where
15
she's,
kilometers.
at least he could have taken hand summons and served it.
No, it is just 15 kilometers.
Why that notice
Fine.
has been served for 3 times? Why that paper publication?
No, we do not know where she resides. She was currently, she was residing in Mangalore in Bantwal. Then she went to Padil. Then she went to Mangalore. Now again, she's in Bantwal. So she keeps shifting.
No, have you taken that notice by court? Paper publication can be given only after 3 attempts. All this procedure has been followed.
I'll show one order of this honorable court, my lord. This honorable court's last order of 25/4/2024 may kindly be looked into.
Where is that?
This honorable order sheet is.
In your reply?
No, this honorable court's order.
The previous order.
Yes,
Yes,
on
This case only.
In this case,
Not first time, yes.
The order is already passed.
Yes.
subject to further consideration, there shall be an interim order of stay of proceeding of GNWC. Now what happens is I cannot move anything before GNWC court. It is made clear that, needless to mention that ex parte order granted in GNWC to be complied with. This court also has made clear that GNWC order has to be complied.
What is that JNWC?
Visitation right. Visitation ನಮಗೆ ನೋಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಗುವನ್ನು.
ಕೊಡೋಣ. Visitation already will transfer to that where the child is residing.
Please,
But he's a father, he has a right to see that, what is that, male or female child?
Female child, 5 years
Female
old.
Court has granted, why you are not giving a father to see that child, mister?
Sorry, my
May I
lords.
make one suggestion, my lord? This matter may be called on Monday or Tuesday. Let them comply on Sunday. I will say no objection for allowing this petition if they comply.
What is that, you want to see the child timings has been fixed?
Fixed from 11 to 5. Let's say maybe complied.
You complain. Sunday, ಮಗು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ they will allow this.
Please, my lords, I will seek.
You advise your client.
Please, my lords.
He's a father, mister. He's
Please.
not a stranger. Yes.
Maybe directed, my lord. Order may be passed. That
No, there is already an order, mister. You can
Yes.
file a contempt.
Yes.
Please.
If
Next-
you are not compliant,
Date may kindly be fixed.
Monday. You allow that father to see that child in that Sunday will,
I will contact.
yes,
Head of-
you just
Please, I will tell my.
advise your client, mister. Monday I will allow that transfer it to that Bantwala, please, yes. Even after transfer also, order, interim order will be same, that has to be compliant.
One subjection, my lords, the proceedings initiated itself is without jurisdiction before Bantwal.
ಆಯ್ತು ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದು only transfer, yes.
Interim order to continue, my lords.
Yes,
Serial
interim order granted earlier is extended till next date of hearing.
Serial number 23, Naveen Kumar M for petitioner.
Had taken the paid process.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that needful has been done, office to verify and proceed further.
24, Chandraya for petitioner.
Interim order may be extended.
Interim order granted earlier is extended till next date of hearing.
Much obliged.
24, Chandraya.
Petitioners, my lord.
Non-compliance of
Office
the office
objection is
objection.
that I made the third deputy commissioner as a party because this matter is connecting to revenue matters. Payment of court fee is goes to revenue. As such, I made it. It's the
ಅದು ನಾವು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಗೆ ವಿಲ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ದಟ್.
yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Unless he is a party,
ಆಯ್ತು, ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿಸ್?
it is
ಅದೊಂದೇ
a petition they have instituted the suit for
permission to institute the suit for as an
Insurance of-
indigent persons. They are the laborers, tenants.
Issuance of direction to the register J for inquiry of the petitioner. ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಅದು?
ಇಲ್ಲ sir, ಇವಾಗ.
ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ನಾನು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ವಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಯುವರ್ ಕೇಸ್?
My case is permission to institute the regular second appeal as an indigent person. Because because the rent was rupees 225, 2 rupees 50 paise per month. Trial court has enhanced, trial court has fixed per month to 1,000 rupees. Thereby it is become very difficult for me to pay 13,500 rupees court fee in addition to what I have been paid. As such, I sought for an application, made an application to sue, prosecute the regular
you
appeal
get
as
a
an indigent
report,
person.
ಅದು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅದು ಎರಡೆರಡು ಸರಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ವಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ದಟ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಟು ಬಿ that is for taking this thing, registrar has to be taken that evidence. Yes. Delay is there.
Yes, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
This is the delay is because I was incapable of collecting the money, my lord, when I instituted the suit, when I instituted the.
No, notice has to go to other side, then we'll seek for a report.
No.
Yes. Submission of learned counsel for the petitioner is accepted. In respect of office objection number 6, office objection is overruled. Issue notice to respondent 1 and 2. Government advocate is directed to take notice for respondent number 3.
Emergent
notice.
Serial number 25, Mithun GA for petitioner, connected matter, KV Narasimhan, BJ Somayaji.
Yes.
This is the matter which is arising out of an earlier direction of the Honorable High Court seeking for direction where there was a specific directions given to the Tahsildar to carry out a survey and conduct an inquiry with respect to encroachment of the Koppa Road. Now, I believe my learned friend is saying that according to section 67, Tahsildar doesn't have a power or jurisdiction. I understand a lot because section 67 clearly states that it's the rank of deputy commissioner.
Give that brief facts of the case. What is the case?
Brief facts of the case is this. It's a Koppa Madur main road.
Yes.
Where there are certain people who are on either side of the road who appear to have encroached upon the road.
Yes.
There's complaints given by the villagers saying that there are the portion of houses what they've constructed exceeds the original tracing of title that they have.
Yes.
What it is their case that it has been a granted land, and then also the Tahsildar report states that it's a granted land, and granted land that grant certificates have not been challenged.
Who are you?
We are the villagers. We are the local villagers. We are saying that the road, what the Koppa Madur main road, what is there, that part of the roads have been partly encroached.
Here only one petitioner.
Please.
Only one petitioner has filed.
No, earlier there are complaints given by several persons, but now this petition is
No,
filed.
your case is that public road has been encroached by
Please,
that.
please.
Yes. Then
In this, what has happened a lot, there is previous directions of the Honorable High Court, but the last direction of the Honorable High Court is dated 11 September 2014.
Order.
In connected, your lords. The copy of the order is at 10816 of 2016. The copy of the order, with petition number 10816.
Yes.
Please, lords. Lords will find page, running page 57.
Yes.
1018. 10816. 10816.
My writ petition.
Your
petition.
My writ petition. The copy is produced in that.
Yes.
Lordships may see the directions at para 4 at internal page 5 of the order, 61 is running page, bottom. In the circumstances, I'm satisfied that these writ petitions can be conveniently disposed of by the following order. Tahsildar Madhur Taluk so-and-so shall complete the inquiry bearing number so-and-so on merits in accordance with law as expeditiously as possible and preferably within a period of 4 months from today. The Tahsildar is present in the court. Learned AGA on instructions from him submits that he will complete the inquiry within the stipulated time. A statement is accepted till inquiry is concluded for a period of 15 days therefrom. If the order passed by the Tahsildar is adverse to the petitioner, the interim order passed by this court granting stay of disposition shall remain operative. The Tahsildar shall complete the inquiry on merits and after granting an opportunity of being heard to the petitioners and respondents 5 to 11, he shall permit the parties to place all relevant documents on record which they intend to rely upon in the course of inquiry. Then it is open to the parties to file written submissions before the Tahsildar at least 4 weeks before completion of the period of 4 months. Parties are directed to appear before Tahsildar on 25/9/2014, on which date he may fix the date so-and-so. With these observations, the petition are disposed of. Pursuant to which the inquiry was conducted.
Yes, one fact, not to interject. This was preceded by one more action, not at annexure S 344.
Preceded earlier to that.
Because what happened was not the authorities not had gone there to demolish the property, but following the due process of law. Various people not had filed a writ before the High Court. But what led to the Tahsildar's proceeding is what I'm trying to say. But so there not the persons visited before the High Court. I mean, they filed their petitions before the High Court, and all the High Court said in that matter is an inquiry needs to be done before any action is.
Where is that order?
344 minutes annexure, yes. In the petition, what my lordship was referring to, in WP number, in Nitish's writ petition.
Yes, that is number 10816.
10816.
Running.
This is the precursor minutes where.
No, which is that annexure, which is that order? Show me that, I will see what is that order. Let me also know what's this.
344.
Huh?
344.
No, my lord is holding which writ petition, my lord?
Your petition.
My lord, I have got 2 writ petitions. I know the
No, this
number.
10816 of 20
Yes, ma'am.
2016.
Please.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. My lord, may kindly go to page number 35, my
35
lord,
there.
annexure H.
35.
Now, what happened here is, my lord, without following the due process, my lord, there was an attempt based on the complaint made by the petitioner herein to evict us. My lord, we all approached this honorable court. My lord, this honorable court held that if at all there is encroachment that is made, then those persons, the possession can be taken. But if the persons are there as their lawful owners, then there cannot be any precipitative action that can be taken against them.
Then, my lord, the
This is
second
how-
round of petition.
This is what, I'll just explain.
Yes,
This is how, my lord, the first round of litigation happened. The second round of litigation, my lord, is that page number 41, my lord, annexure J.
Yes.
What happened thereafter is, yes, my lord, this is where the complainants, my lord, approached this honorable court. My lord, when this order, my lord, was passed, all that they said is they wanted the Tahsildar to hold an inquiry in the matter. This honorable court only held that the Tahsildar will have to issue the notices and then ultimately hold an inquiry and dispose the matter. This is how, my lord, the matter, my lord, got concluded. Now, thereafter, my lord, during the course of the inquiry, my lord, we were there before the Tahsildar. We also raised the jurisdictional issue. We placed all the records, my lord, which were there with us. An intervening circumstance took place, my lord, which led to the passing of the order at annexure L, page number 57. The intervening circumstance therein was, my lord, when the inquiry was pending before the Tahsildar, where various contentions were taken up, a communication, my lord, was made by the Tahsildar tacitly to the secretary of the Panchayat saying that steps will have to be taken to remove the encroachments. He had already predetermined the issue. My lord, we were alarmed by the said communications.
We approached this honorable court and said that when the inquiry is pending before the Tahsildar, the Tahsildar cannot make other communications by the virtue of which where he could pre-adjudicate the issue.
Which is that matter?
That is annexure L, my lord, page number 57.
That you have appeared before.
That my lord, we have approached this honorable court. This honorable court, my lord, gave us the interim protection and said ultimately the Tahsildar will have to hold the inquiry and conclude it.
Now,
At no point of time, my lord, in any of the decisions of this honorable court, whether the Tahsildar is the competent authority or not, was never, my lord, the matter.
You have challenged the Tahsildar order, you have not taken that contention.
My lord, before the Tahsildar, no, before the Tahsildar.
You have said, yes, let the Tahsildar inquiry can be proceeded.
That, but let me just put it this way. Would consent confer jurisdiction?
I know this, Mr. I know this.
Don't kill it.
See, for that only you have to mislead the court and taking an order. Why can't you raise that?
Various contentions were there before the Tahsildar. In fact, I am
See, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that petitioner would be satisfied if the directions are issued to the Tahsildar, conducted an inquiry.
Correct.
See, without there is any submission of the parties, court itself has directed to given a jurisdiction to the party which is not in that statutes. See, it cannot be. You are coming before the court saying that, give it to that, then tomorrow challenging that. This is nothing but.
I am only on this one.
See,
Yeah.
why you have not taken this contention before this court saying that Tahsildar has no
I'll
jurisdiction?
just point out
My
the
lord,
nature of the
My
order.
lord, these were, my lord, all the, among several of the contentions, my lord, that were urged.
No,
Eventually, how the order was
ultimately,
passed.
see that order.
My lord,
See
I
that I'm there, I'm there.
Now, what happens, my lord, by that order is, ultimately, my lord, pursuant to the order of this honorable court, my lord, inquiry, my lord, had been initiated. My lord, some precipitative steps were sought to be taken. We, my lord, objected to it. Now, before the inquiry officer, my lord, we are entitled to take all, my lord, contentions, including one of our ownerships. And also regarding the jurisdiction of the
This
Tahsildar.
court has directed to Tahsildar to, see, all contentions are left open illa. Tahsildar High Court na direct ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಮಾಡದಿದ್ರೆ ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್. ನೀವು ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಹತ್ರ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇಲ್ಲ ನೀನ್ ಜುಡಿಶಿಕ್ಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಬಿ ಕಂಡಕ್ಟೆಡ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಮಾಡುವಾಗ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ನಮ್ಮ ಗ್ರೀವಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಈಸ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಹಿಯರ್.
ಸಿ ಗ್ರೀವೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳಿರೋದು ಮಾಡಿರೋ ತಪ್ಪು ಐ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನ್. Preliminary ground raised by the Sunil is that he has no jurisdiction.
He does not have a jurisdiction.
No, why you have not admitted before this court?
This will not kindly
See, I want that judgment on this point. You have to enlighten, Mr.
Please, Your Honor.
See, parties considered before the court
Yes.
saying that, yes,
Yes,
in that way, that even
But
though he can judicially.
I understand, Lats. I understand.
Address that point and
Consent will
convince.
not confer jurisdiction. Consent can never confer jurisdiction.
I know this, Mr.
I
See,
will
this
not
is the case where,
Yes.
see, we have to give, otherwise parties are coming before the court.
Correct.
You should have assist the court properly on that day. The court
previous
is not direct for, on that day you are saying that, yes, court.
Enquiry
this-
ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಯಾರ. Enquiry ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಯಾರ. Inquiry, my lords, would also mean the foundation of power will have to be determined by the person. who is going to
ಅದನ್ನ
it.
ಯಾಕ್ರೆ ಅವತ್ತು ಹೇಳಲಿಲ್ಲ?
Maybe
My
it
lord,
has
what
got
happened
so
is,
much
my lord,
excess of terms.
no, I was there in that matter. I tell my lord why it happened. My lord, it was such a kind of a precarious situation, my lord. They had already decided and communications were made, my lord, to pull out my constructions. We came before this honorable court and this honorable court said, all right, let the Tahsildar do it.
You
Within
are
the
a
time
lawyer,
frame.
you are before the court, you have a right to say before the court saying that Tahsildar has no right.
My lord, that is what, my lord, we agitated before the Tahsildar,
No,
told him.
No, see, you should not have undertaken that. Yes, you should have agitated saying that Tahsildar has no right. In spite of that, court is directed, you have a remedy to file an appeal. You can go to the Supreme Court. But you, see, normally, we will not examine whether rights are there. Party says that, yes, your lordship can direct it.
My lord, when the inquiry, my lord, is to be held by a person, my lord, he must have the
That's
jurisdiction
always
ultimately, my
Arti
lord.
Kapoor,
Okay,
Raj.
see, Nitin, there is a specific direction from this court.
But to hold an
Tahsildar hold an
inquiry,
inquiry.
to hold
Correct,
an
Raj.
inquiry, my lord, is
R.P.
totally
Kapoor, Raj.
different.
This was the precise nature of disputes which arose in R.P. Kapoor also. There, not the Supreme Court said, one will have to verify, not the foundation of power, gather the facts which give him to, merely because not there's an inquiry officer. Not one of the prima facie function of the inquiry officer, not is to examine the foundation of his power. There are facts before him.
See, Mister, I know that.
I absolutely am there.
Even court cannot give that such a, even order of the court cannot be, if it is He has no power. By court order, power cannot be entrusted to the parties. But see that conduct of this.
It's.
See,
run with
Mr.
all the-
Unless you convince on that point, then the Supreme Court said,
But
person who has no
I
power
will-
cannot be doing.
I will propose a simple solution to this.
Hmm.
This point has been raised after almost 10 years of passing of the order. They have not even raised this point before the Tahsildar. Now,
Without
my
jurisdictional
proposal is this.
order, it is non.
I understand your lots. That is why I'm proposing this. Even I have filed this petition stating that the inquiry was not done in accordance with the manner it should have been done. They're also saying that it should not be done by the person who's done it. I think if a solution could be found, if it could be vested with the right person and a fresh inquiry can be conducted, looking into the title of what they are now stating that they have titled the Gramtana, what they're saying that it's a Gramtana land or it is a granted
We can
land.
send it. See that this is how the multiplicity of the proceedings. Who is the competent authority?
According to section 67, it is not below the rank of deputy commissioner. Laws.
Yes.
Or a survey officer or not below the rank of the deputy commissioner.
I just point out. Now, these are lands which do not fall within the panchayat agglomeration area. Kindly see, these are lands which fall within.
This is the place, this is.
Koppa.
Koppa main road.
Koppa lands.
Where?
Koppa Madur main road.
Koppa Mathur main road.
Yes, is it not within that municipalities?
I think now, Manoj, I think it must have come within the municipal.
Let the government make a submission on this lots. Then we will further make.
ಅದು ಮುನ್ಸಿಪಾಲಿಟಿ
should not be my order wrong.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದೊಂದು ವಿಚಾರ ಕೇಳಿ ತಿಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತಿ ಅಥವಾ ಮುನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ಅಗ್ಲೋಮರೇಷನ್ ಲಿಮಿಟ್ಸ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
We can't go and read and pass an order. We want that assistance of the council.
Correct.
Council has to assist the court to get in a proper
Correct.
order.
Correct, Manoj,
Not
correct.
that getting in a wrong order and saying that court entrusting that matter is. See, this is not that court itself has directed. Parties has agreed, then directed. Both of them verify who is the competent.
I'll
authority.
just. Hey, the municipality ಬರುತ್ತಾ?
Panchayat. Koppa Gram Panchayat, my lord, is where the limit sits. The property comes within the limits of Koppa Gram.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು highway na ಇದು.
Highway alla. The road, my lord, connects between
Within that village.
Village road. It's
Panchayat.
the village road. It's 50
My
feet
lord,
high.
I
It's
have got
50
this
feet.
sailed it from the year 1945. Suddenly one person comes and says, my lord,
No,
that
no,
they do not have.
ಅದು
Khatas
enquiry
have
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
been made
ಮಾಡಿ
out.
because
Road have been laid.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ವಿಚಾರ.
So many things have happened, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು
after
ಆಯ್ತು
50
ಆಯ್ತು
years.
ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಜಸ್ಟ್ one intimation can be got from the government advocate which could resolve the issue.
I think that the government can make a
One minute.
submission.
Wait.
What would be the width of this road? What is the current width of this road? It's a village road, village main road. Villages don't have 80 feet.
Yes, there is in a district road. There
There is
on
a
the
district
measurement.
major roads ಬೇರೆ ಇರುತ್ತೆ,
Major
highways
there
ಬೇರೆ
are-
ಇರುತ್ತೆ,
yes.
state highways ಬೇರೆ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. These are district major roads. So it's a village road. Village road ಎಷ್ಟಿರ್ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ? It's largely based on convenience, but now Manoj, we can say 30 feet, 40 feet, 50 feet. My instructions as on today, Manoj, it is approximately around 50 to 55 feet, varied in places. Manoj, how much more can it be? If Manoj,
No, if that would be the case, who is the competent authority?
one Manoj from the panchayat they can just do that. I will also do that. It says Manoj collectively by.
All are then do it. See,
No, I will do it electronically, Manoj, because
But
from
it's coming within the
Yes.
panchayat or that it is still with that.
it is in the
this
panchayat today. It is in the
municipalities.
panchayat today. It is in the panchayat today.
You
And
verify
Manoj,
and
all we can do is Manoj says one more thing. Google ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಳಿಯೋ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆನೂ ಇದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು
ಬೇಡ,
article
Google ಬೇಡ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, they don't want it, but Manoj, it is far more.
which is the road, who is the competent
Please,
authority, which is the law? Show me that. First convince me, then I will.
Yes, Manoj, it can be done.
Also get that.
The revenue does not have anything to do here. Revenue does not have anything to do here. Once Manoj, there is a panchayat, everything which had vested or erstwhile in the Revenue Act Manoj, falls within the panchayat agglomeration area. Now Manoj, panchayat is
See,
answered.
why you have not argued before that earlier judge? Have you scared that judge or that you are very free
ಅವತ್ತು
to
ಮನೆ
argue
ಉಳಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋ
before me?
ಪರಿಸ್ಥಿತಿಲಿ ಇದ್ರು ಇವರು ಹೇಳಲಿಲ್ಲ.
I don't think
All
that
that, the scope of that litigation, my
that
lord,
cannot be the actual.
my lord, we
One
had
point-
come on a very short point saying that, see, he's holding an inquiry, parallelly he's doing
See,
something
you
else.
are in a council, you should not enter into that party. You need not bother what is going outside. You have to be assist the court on law. That's all.
ಅವತ್ತು maybe
Courts,
all this
see,
did not
even
come up.
courts put in a pressure, lawyer should say that this is my argument, you record it, I will take it to that appeal. That's how that lawyers has to. Otherwise, see this, again, it has to go back and all further. Yes,
So
you, when do you want? That is the only issue we'll.
That's
That's
the
the only
only
issue,
issue,
Lord.
my lord.
That's the
That's
only
the
issue.
issue.
That
Tahsildar does
competent
not have.
authorities do it. Yes, anyhow that, even that authority pass an order, both are agreed. Yes, ma'am.
Everybody.
But that's the
will.
reason why I said that the better solution
Now,
is
now,
to.
my lords, all these findings, this is one part of the matter. Now, my lords, there will have to be an observation because a person without foundation of power, my lords, has done all these things. These findings cannot be or should not be relied upon by one more thing. If the road is sufficiently wide, he cannot have a grievance. This is one more thing.
No, let that competent authority.
Because my lord,
decide
I will
if
just
there is-
point out this way, my lords, these are my lords, docket busters.
I,
My lords, how many dockets should we add to the litigation on the court files?
Yes.
If there is a
See that
sufficient
who is
road,
the competent authority do all this exercise instead of we.
I don't think
Oh,
even if the road is sufficiently wide, if it can be made out my lords, from the government advocate submission tomorrow.
See, tomorrow they may submit, tomorrow, day after tomorrow, they may object it. All that we cannot again ask them to conduct an inspection and submit in a report. All that can be done by.
Rudimentary report but yesterday ಇದೆ ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ಟಾರ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಟಾರ್ ಹಾಕಕ್ಕೆ ಟಾರ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾಗ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇಷ್ಟ ಅಗಲ ರೋಡ್ ಇದೆ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ದೀಸ್ ಆರ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ಸ್ which are available in record.
Final, it is parties to can object.
No, sir, they cannot accept the object the
oh, I
tender.
know, I think let
Why-
my learned
one
friend
moment.
reserve all these
My
things
lordship
for the
knows that
competent
because
authority.
every
Will not going to.
No, 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 no.
asphalting is done through a tender nowadays.
Yes.
Every tender will have the road width there. So much it is not that difficult to get the admitted width of the road.
Now that road under dispute is coming jurisdiction of panchayat or that municipalities verify and tell.
I'll do that. That I can do. I'll also get a road width.
Yes.
Great.
Great.
Next week, Lord.
Tuesday.
Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Great.
Till number 26, Shivaram for petitioner, KV Narasimhan.
I'm on behalf of the petitioner, Your Lordship. We have taken paper publication on 2/1/2024, Your Lordship.
Yes. Acceptance of memo for paper publications. Illegal. Illegal. This court by order dated 13/12/2023 permitted the petitioner to take out notice to respondent number 2 by way of paper publication daily newspaper Udayavani Bangalore edition. Pursuant to that, petitioner has filed enclosing that paper publication. Respondent number 2 is called,
Respondent number 2, B. Rajesh Shetty.
none appear. Service of notice to, memo is accepted. Service of notice to all 2 is held sufficient.
Serial number 27, Ramakrishna M for petitioner.
Interim order granted earlier is extended till.
Much appreciated.
Serial number
Hearing-
27, Ramakrishna
for
M.
petitioners.
Srinidhi.
There is a complaint for office objection by respondent number 5, my lord.
Who is appearing for 5? What is that rectification raised on the wakalat filed by the MC Nagashi? Where is she, madam?
I'm for not.
Somebody else represented her. Nagashi said that she is coming. You said that. So many cases she is not coming that. You are appearing for whom, madam?
R2, Your Lordship.
Who is for R5?
Hari Krishna S. Walla.
She is appearing for whom, mister?
I'm appearing for appeal.
No, Nagashi is appearing for
petitioner.
whom? ಯಾರಿಗ್ರಿ ಅವ್ರ appear ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ?
BBMP ಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
BBMP ಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? Yes, any counsel is there for BBMP.
BBM.
You take notice, mister, why she is not coming in all cases?
Former, my lord.
No, but after 1 month, so many matters has posted, she has not come. Nobody is representing and saying that even simple office objection, I have to urgent how many times? I will delete her name, you take that notice, mister.
Petition copy.
Office is direct in spite of
Respondent number 5, my
appreciate
lord.
opportunity to rectified that office objection on wakalat filed by respondent, counsel for respondent number 3. 2 and 3, na?
ಇಲ್ಲ,
Five is
after R2.
R2 you are there. 3, na? Yes, 3. 3. Hence, office is directed to delete the name of MC Nagashri for respondent number 3. What's your, Pawan is directed to take notice for respondent number 3. Yes, what is this matter? Office also directed to delete the name of V. Srinidhi for R3.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದನ್ನ ಕೊಳ್ಳ sir.
Yes. Yes, what is this matter, mister?
Praise for one
See
week time.
whether your role is there or not. If it is there, I will grant time, otherwise we'll
His-
see the court.
His role is there.
Let us see, what is that?
Praise for 1 week time, my lord.
Why, mister? Pray this honorable court please to issue and mandamus any other case to restrain that respondent number 5 from putting up the construction in the disposition. What is that? You are
Actually-
seeking an injunction.
The respondent number
the
5
written-
has encroached the land, encroached the road. In the, like eastern to southern side, around 20 feet, my lord.
Yes,
It is
madam,
hindering the public movement.
Your lordship, there's no specific direction against me. It is,
You are appearing for whom?
I'm appearing for BDA, your lordship.
Who is
Please-
appearing for 5?
Hare Krishna Aswalla.
ಅವ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲ.
He is also. Hare Krishna Aswalla, who is appearing?
He is not-
away, man. Huh?
He's passed.
Hare Krishna Aswalla is not. Then notice has to go to R5, mister. Instead of that, you could have given a representation and asked him to take in a directions, ask him to restrain him, then injunction suit kelta idira.
Prayed actually, my lord.
Have you given representation to that to BBMP?
Yes, my lord, please.
Where is that? What's your name, mister?
Please, my lord.
ನೀವು ಯಾರು ರಾಮಕೃಷ್ಣ ಅವ್ರ
Ramakrishna, on behalf of Ramakrishna, I am appealing.
Yes, it is submitted at the bar that counsel for R5 is no more. Issue court notice to respondent number 5. You take notice, mister.
Yes, Master. Take instruction.
Yes.
Serial number 28, Manmohan P. N for petitioner, TP Vivekananda.
For the petitioner in this matter.
Steps to be taken for not claim. Notice issued to that respondent number 4, written with postal sera, not claimed.
Minutes, I have one submission. During pendency of the writ petition, minutes, sole petitioner passed away.
Petitioner himself has
Passed away.
notice to R4 is held sufficient.
Minutes, I'm yet to get the exact date of minutes death. My
Want to
count-
take steps?
To bring the LRs minutes.
Yes. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the sole petitioner is dead. Takes 2 weeks time to file necessary application to bring LRs of petitioner.
May I request for 3 weeks minutes.
3 weeks.
Oblige.
Serial number 29, GR Ravisha for petitioner, H. Devendrappa.
Appearing for the respondent number 5. Rectification of the office objection raised on the memo for retirement filed by the advocate for the petitioner. Not forthcoming. Rectification of the office objection raised on the invoice wakalat filed by the advocate for the petitioner. Who is Ravish?
Serial number 29, GR Ravisha.
AGA, learned counsel petitioner is directed to serve copies to the AGA. AGA learned counsel appearing for the response of the constitution. Yes, what is this matter, mister?
Pertains to illegal construction.
Huh?
Their grievances, illegal construction has been put up by respondent number 5. Petitioner and is also claiming the title over the property. He says that he acquired the rights by his father. Earlier, it was the same.
No, that he has put up in a construction on his property or public property?
No, my lord. One number 5 also claims that it is his property. They have already put up construction. At that time, their grievance is that deviating from the plan, they are putting up construction.
Construction.
It is,
Representation has been given, you consider that.
I'm for the respondent number 5 in this case, madam. Kindly press for 2 weeks time to file a statement of objection, madam.
ನನ್ ಜಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅವ್ರದ್ದೇ ಬೇರೆ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ ಇದೆಯಂತೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು representation, what is that representation read? Is it that you have constructed that property
ಹೌದು
violating
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
that building plan?
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆ ಜಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಇವಾಗ ಬಿ ಖಾತಾ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಹಂಗಾಗಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
That is his grievance.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ನದು ಬೇರೆ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರೇ ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅವ್ನ ಜಾಗ ಅಂತ ಕ್ಲೈಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
You forget about their land, their rights and all. Their grievance is that you are constructing that without any plan. Then that BBMP has to take an, even if there is no representation, it is for the BBMP to take an action.
ಮೈಲಾಡ್, ಇದು ವಕಾಲತ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇವತ್ತೇ ಬಂದಿದೆ, ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಹತ್ರ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ನಾನು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
You have to consider that representation in accordance with law, that's all.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಒಂದು ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡು ನನ್ನ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ. 1 week ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಸರ್.
Is this matter on next Friday?
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
Master, you verify all these cases, you have to see that, mister. If that representation is for deviation, ನೀವೇ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು deviation ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನಾವು will consider ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. Otherwise ಅವರು ಟೈಮ್ ತಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ, because it is there.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್,
not
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇದು ಪಕ್ಕ ಸರ್ವೆ ಇರೋದು ಅವ್ರ ಜಾಗ, ಇವಾಗ ನಂದ ಜಾಗ ಅಂತ ಕ್ಲೈಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತೊಂದರೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀಯಾರಂತೆ
ಅವರು.
ಈ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಕಟ್ಟದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಈ ತರ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರನೇ.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ನೀವು ತೊಂದರೆ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ನೀವು ಕಾನೂನು ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಒಳ್ಳೇದು, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್.
ಹೌದು.
Yes.
Oblige.
Yes.
Cell number 30, Pramod R for petitioner, BJ Somayaji.
Notice to that R4 for second time. Week's time is granted to do the needful.
Cell number 31, Bhavana GK for petitioner, H Devendrappa.
Appearing for the petitioner.
Steps to be taken for R3, yes.
My lord, R3 is only a formal party, my lord.
Yes.
R1 and R2 also.
Notice issued to that respondent number 3. Written with postal chara. Not claimed. Hence, Kampalamma and Palingamma. Yes. Hence, service of notice to R3 is held sufficient. Yes, what is this matter, Mr.?
My lord.
I challenge the notice is provisional and confirmation order, my lordship.
There is
Against that, they have to approach KT, my lordship. Alternative remedies available.
My lord, seek some.
With annexure P. P and Q, what is that annexure?
P and Q is, my lordship.
My lord, seek some time.
Wait, mister. Annexure P, page.
P is, my lordship. Annexure P is the provisional order, my lordship.
Page L,
Page 143, my lordship.
143. 43.
It's a provisional order.
Where is that?
Deviation is at page number 144.
140?
144 is the deviation. Setback deviations is there, my lord.
Confirmation order ಇದೆ.
Confirmation order is at page number 148. 148, 149.
R. ಇವ್ರು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದೇನು?
They have challenged annexure P also. Provisional order.
PQR. Yes,
PQR.
you have a remedy of appeal before the KT.
My lord, seek some time, my lord. Senior will.
We have the serial number.
Sir, 31.
30?
1, sir.
Yes. Day after tomorrow. Yeah,
Monday.
Monday. Monday.
No, Tuesday.
Tuesday. That is the only, file an appeal, I will reserve liberty, go before the KT.
My lord, interim order may be extended.
Yes, read this matter on Tuesday. Interim order granted earlier is extended till next date of hearing.
Serial number 32, Venkatesh Somareddy for petitioner, B Chetan. 32.
Lord, I
Please
have
to
already filed wakalat for
PSD
respondent for
respondent number, entry ಅದು?
3 to
Proposed respondent on IA 1 of 19.
Proposed PSD ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ರಿ? Proposed respondent.
I have already filed wakalat.
Huh?
I have
You are
already-
appearing for the proposed.
Yes, I have already filed wakalat. ತೋರ್ಸಿದಾರೆ, not in spite of.
Proposed R3, yes. ಏನ್ರಿ ಮತ್ತೇನ್ ಯಾರಿಗ್ರಿ? ಮತ್ತೆ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ furnishing PF to issue notice to that proposed respondent on IA 1. ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗಿದಾರಲ್ಲ proposed. Yes, we'll allow this application.
Yes, ma'am.
You have no objection. Who has filed that application?
Petitioner.
Where is petitioner?
Venkatesh Soma Reddy.
IA 1 of 2019 is filed for impleading that proposed respondent as respondent number.
3 to 14, my lord.
How many
14.
respondents, Mr. Proposed?
3 to 14, my lord.
As a respondent number 3 to 14.
It has become.
Yes, for the reason stated in that accompanying affidavit, IA 1 of 2019 is allowed. Proposed respondent has permitted to come on record. C. B. Chetan is appearing for respondent, proposed respondent. He has no objection for allowing that application. Hence, IA is allowed. Proposed respondents are permitted to come on record. IA is allowed. They have been impleted as respondent number 3 to 14.
3 to 14.
Counsel for a petitioner is permitted to amend the cast item. Yes.
Serial number 33, Sadashivaya KG for
Petitioner, my
petitioner.
lord, as per my lord's
Kumar.
direction, my lords, they were supposed to conduct survey on 21st, my lord, at 11 AM.
Inspection is conducted, I believe. The report is to be filed, sir. Pray for time to
Not
file.
filing of the report regarding deviation on or before 27/6/2024.
Inspection is done, my lord, sir. Pray for some time to file report.
Report ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ ಇನ್ನು?
The report, they are preparing it, my lord.
Yes. When will you have it? Release this matter on next Wednesday? At the request of counsel.
Friday, my lord.
Next Thursday. On the request of respondent number 1 and 2.
34, Anusha L for petitioner. Ramu Shrikantaya.
My lord, appearing for petitioner. Officer, there is some objection. The copy has to be served to respondent 5 and 6.
Office objection with correct address issue notice to Arun for second time. First times. One the PF, Mr.
Please, my lord.
You want to file a process?
The process, please.
Yes, week's time is granted to do the needful. Yeah.
Right.
R2 is Srinidhi.
2 to 4.
ಬೇರೆ ಇದಾರೆ, ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರು ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ sir. Ramu
Yes,
Shrikant.
office is directed to delete the name of V Srinidhi for R2 and 4. Yes.
Serial number 35, Lakshmikant K for petitioner. KV Mohan Kumar, Rajeshwara PN.
Including application.
Serial number 35,
I am for the petition. Including applicant.
Yes, Mr.
I am for the petitioner. sir. Office objection.
Non-compliance of the office objection raised on IA for impleading filed by that,
By respondent number 2.
who is appearing for?
Including applicant, my lord. ನಮ್ಮ application ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು objection ಇಲ್ಲ. 1/22, 2022.
ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿರೋದು?
ರಾಜೇಶ್ವರ ಪೇನ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು. ನಮ್ಮ application ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು objection ಇಲ್ಲ.
IA 2 of 2022 filed by that.
Another application ಇದೆ. Proposed respondent.
Full cast title, ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ objection ರೀ?
sir, IA1, IA2 of 22 ಅಲ್ಲಿ sir, full cast title to be.
Our application IN 1/2022.
2 of 22 ಯಾರು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು?
ಅದನ್ನು proposed respondents ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಯಾರದ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್?
ಸತೀಶ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. ಸತೀಶ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಸತೀಶ್ ಬಾಬು.
Where is Satish DJ? He wants to implead. He also wants to implead. Yes, what is this case, Mr.? Office objection has been raised on IA 2 of 2022. The office objection is not complied. Even counsel for the impleading applicants is not present. Hence, IA 2 of 2022 is rejected. You can't do anything. Yes. What is that IA 1? You have filed an application for impleading.
Yes, ma'am.
Who are you? Yes, we'll allow that application, mister. You have any objection?
Objection, sir.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, by next date ಹಾಕ್ತೀವಿ.
Necessary any other read was that entire entry made in the tax demand register, so and so. Who are you, mister?
Kindly pass on that. Super partition.
Who is appearing for BBMP?
KV Mohan Kumar.
No, that it is between that BBMP and that petitioner. What is your interest, Mr.?
To consider my representation, we have filed.
Consider representation for what? You are challenging this thing. Annexure
One is
K.
to quash the annexure K and
Annexure K.
they have issued the endorsement to not to do khata in my favor.
Yes.
ಪಾರ್ಟಿಷನ್ ಸೂಟ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಹ್ಮ್.
ನಾವು ಪಾರ್ಟಿಷನ್ ಪ್ಲೇನ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ನಮಗೂ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ರೈಟ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ.
Yes, they are the necessary party, Mister. We'll allow that application.
Illa sir, it is between me and BBMP.
When application has been filed? 2022, you have not filed an objection till today.
Next date, on short date could not.
Yes. At the request of counsel for the petitioner, last chance, we request for the petitioner to file an objection to IA. As a last chance, release this matter next week. Yes.
Serial number 36, Leeladhar HP for petitioner, Nagaraj S. Jain.
Bring for R3, my lord.
R4 and R6.
Furnishing fee of issue notice to R5 to 9, third time. Yes, Mister.
ಎಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ 9 ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ವಕಾಲತ್ತು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
2 9 I have filed wakalat.
6
2 9 and 4.
R5 to R9 ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 6, 7, 8 ಚೇತನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. R9 ಗೆ who is appearing for R9? R9 you have to take steps, Mister.
ಅವ್ರೇನ 2 to 9 ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
8.
6 to 8. That will take
Yes.
summons to R9 ಇವರು.
Week's time is granted to pay the process issue notice to respondent number 9. Yes.
Hearing interlocutory application matter, serial number 37, Kirti Prasad DC for petitioner, Shivaramu
Petitioner,
HT.
I'm
Your
appearing
lordship.
for respondent, my
I'm
lordship.
filing objection
My-
plea application, your lordship. They have filed an IA for vacating a interim stay order. I'm
My
filing
lordship,
objection.
Kindly pass over, my lordship. Senior is engaged in other.
What is that CP?
Your lordship, the respondent has filed a petition on the ground of cruelty for decree of divorce. So the petitioner is residing in Tumkur, your lordship. There is a petition filed by the petitioner under DV Act. That is also pending in Tumkur. Therefore, we have sought this petition to be transferred from Bangalore to Tumkur, your lordship.
Yes, pass out.
Oblige, my lordship.
Serial number.
Interim order is 36, interim order granted earlier is 60. Yes.
Serial number 38 adjourned, serial number 39, Ravi HK for petitioner, Prashant SH.
Lord, I appear for the petitioner in this matter. Kindly pass over, my lord.
Filing my objections, Lord, to the application for temporary injunction.
Yes. File it in that next
Registry.
week. Yes.
Very well.
Copy, please.
Server. Yes. Read this matter next week.
Please.
Yes.
Serial number 40, Saravana S for petitioner, Venkatarama Reddy L.
But some previous date, your lordship heard that the commissioner CMC suffers a decree. Despite of suffering a decree, they now issue notice to demolish a compound wall.
Lords, if I have to refresh your lordship memory, my lords, this is a case where, my lords, I am the adjacent land owner. I am staying opposite to the road. 30 feet road is there between my property and the property of the petitioner. The petitioner, my lord, without plan and license, he started putting up construction. Not only that, my lords, he was encroaching about 5 feet of the road. My lords, therefore, I complained to the town municipal council's commissioner, my lord, saying there is no plan and license. Why you are permitting him to put up construction? They issued a mere endorsement saying, yes, there is no plan and license, but they did not take any action. That constrained me, my lords, to file writ petition before this honorable court. This honorable court, my lords, after taking the affidavit also filed by the town municipal council, felt this matter has to be taken into its logical end and directed to demolish the building in accordance with law after giving sufficient opportunity. Notices were issued. In the meanwhile, my lords, he files a suit only against the town municipal council. Town municipal council, my lords, they are collusive. They did not participate in those proceedings and they see that an ex parte decree is passed in his favor. Nevertheless, my lords, that decree is prior to that of the order of this honorable court. Therefore, this order of this honorable court prevails over it. No, man, that apart, my lords, There was one more suit filed by this very same vendor of my party, sorry, this third respondent against the vendor of this petitioner. That suit has been decreed, holding that this 30 feet road has to be maintained after contest on merits. In the light of these facts, my lords, even till date, he is not having planner license.
No, that in the suit, there is a direction not to demolish.
Yes,
no,
in
my
my
lord,
suit,
in this
in my suit, there is a direction not to
Which suit,
demolish.
my lords? In which,
And he files a suit, his suit is dismissed.
in which suit?
No, that suit, now that you said that it is a direction,
Vendor ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ.
now you said that
Vendor suit
without
ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು.
making you as a party against that municipality, there is an injunction order.
Yes, my lords. That is, that judgment they have produced, that is page 73 to 86. Only not to interfere, not to demolish anta enu illa. In ex parte order. But my lords, that is a nullity in law.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ಅದ್ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಪೇಜ್ 83
That
ಡಿಗ್ರಿ
order your lordship will get at page 79, 79.
83 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಗ್ರಿ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ.
This is dated 20th October 2020, this judgment. On page 73 it starts.
73,
annexure J. OS 332 of 2018. Syed Ismail is the petitioner, is the plaintiff before the trial court. He files this only against the Commissioner, City Municipal Council, Chikbalapura. Chikbalapura City Municipal Council is placed ex parte. The judgment is dated 20th October 2020. The order is at page 79. It says restrain from dispossessing the plaintiff from the suit property and entering the suit property as causing waste. Now,
damage the dwelling house and compound. ಈಗ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಕಾಂಪೌಂಡ್ ಡೆಮಾಲಿಷ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Your Honor, this order court may kindly see now.
hereby restrain from dispossessing that plaintiff from the suit property and
entering the suit
entertaining that
property,
suit
cause
property or cause waste and damage.
Damage dwelling house and
compound existing in that
ಈಗ ಅನೆಕ್ಷರ್ ಕ್ಯೂ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕಾಂಪೌಂಡ್ ಡೆಮಾಲಿಷ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
property and suit property or cause waste damages. The suit properties include this road also.
Yes.
No,
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 no.
it's
Suit property does not
doesn't.
include-
Lords, Annexure G, page 59. Lordship may take a moment. Annexure G, page 59. The very commissioner, they file affidavit before this court telling that there is no encroachment to the road.
Lords,
Annexure G, ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. Annexure G, page 59. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇವರೇ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು. Commissioner, Town Municipal Council. Para 3 ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ, it is true that the third respondent is constructing the building without obtaining any permission license from the concerned authorities. However, it is not correct to state that the said construction is being made by encroaching upon the public road situated on the western side of the property in question. But the only issue was the layout was not approved. And my lords, further at para 6, my lords.
Yes.
This respondent is not admitting the correctness of annexure layout plan. There are no records in the municipality regarding the approval of the said layout plan. Annexure C does not bear and date number. That apart, municipal commission has no authority to approve any layout plan, and it is within the jurisdiction of town and country planning authority. Presently within the urban development authority. It is submit that now lordship may kindly note. It is submitted that the alleged road is not formed by the municipality, and it is situated in between two private levees. Though in annexure C plan, it is shown as 30 feet road on the western side of the levee. Actually, there is no 30 feet road formed. This respondent has got measured the entire road, and a rough sketch of the road is produced here with as annexure R3, which shows that road in question measures 25 to 26.5 feet in width. The petitioner owns two houses near the house of the third respondent, and even in front of the house of the petitioner, the width of road is 25.6 to 26 feet. Not in front of my house is also a 25.26 feet road.
Yes.
And in front of the petitioner house also is 25.6 and 26 feet.
Yes.
This affidavit specifically says that there is no encroachment to the road.
Yes.
Therefore, the only issue, my lord, which this honorable considered in the previous matter was.
Where is
whether-
the direction of this court? Or not?
Annexure
Page
A,
number
page
63, page 72, my lords.
63, my lords, it may be read from 63 itself.
Wait. Yes.
Annexure H, page 63.
Yes.
And lordships will, my lords, will get at page number 71. The issue now, because it is our contention, it's a deemed license, we filed an application that is not considered. Annexure page 71, my lords. Last para. The issue now remains is that if the third respondent is undertaking construction by encroaching upon a public road, as is alleged and without a license that is required to be taken in accordance with law, the same cannot be sustained. I therefore deem it appropriate to dispose the writ petition with a direction to the respondent to consider the representation of the petitioner and take the issue of illegal construction, if any, to its logical conclusion. Then, my lords, the direction is the respondent municipality is directed to take action against respondent number 3 in accordance with the provision of the act after affording an opportunity to him to explain how building is constructed without any license issued in his favor for such construction. Therefore, the only thing that was to be considered is whether my construction is with license or without license.
Yes. Now that encroachment issue is not there.
No.
That's your lordship.
That in his property, he has constructed without building license.
Yes.
That is what this court said.
Yes.
No, my lord.
Directed the action of respondent accordance with the provision of after affording an opportunity to explain as to how that building is constructed without any license issued in favor of such a construction.
My lord, the issue of encroaching is also there at page 71, lords. If
No,
I may-
ultimately, direction is that.
Well, at page 71.
Yes.
May I read this, my lord? So at the bottom portion. The issue now remains is that if the third respondent is undertaking the construction by encroaching upon a public road as is alleged and without a license, that is required to be taken in accordance with law, the same cannot be sustained. Therefore, the direction is to see whether there is encroachment and construction on the public road. Apart
Without
from
license that is required to be taken in accordance with law, the same is cannot be sustained.
my lords, and your lordship will kindly see again. I'll read this again now. The issue now remains is that if the third respondent is undertaking construction by encroaching upon a public road as is alleged, that is first thing, my lords. Whether the construction is on a public road.
No, that, see, continuation, there is no.
And without a license that is required to be taken in accordance with law. Two things
the
are
same
involved here.
Cannot be sustained ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
No, if that is so, the court would have given one more direction when it said whether he should
See, that
consider
is-
license.
See, in
Same
respect
cannot
of,
be sustained is the act of the respondent in putting up construction without obtaining plan and also encroaching upon the road. That is what this court says, it cannot be sustained.
no,
If this
see,
is the-
allegation that he has put up in
Encroach.
a construction without license on the road, it cannot sustain. Therefore, direction is only
My lord,
without the plan.
my lords, may I make it clear, my lord. There are two things involved. One, the construction.
Because
My lords,
corporation itself has, before the court, the civil court said that there is no encroachment.
my lords, corporation has not said so
For
much.
this court,
Corporation has not
Before this court,
contested this
affidavit.
suit.
Yes,
Corporation has not contested
Who
this.
has filed that written
Affidavit.
statement?
My lords,
affidavit. Annexure
Affidavit
G.
filed by the,
affidavit before this honorable court, but that was taken into note and that affidavit now merges with the final order. Your lordship may kindly take.
no, that affidavit is filed in this writ.
Yes,
Yes.
yes.
And therefore, this court said that,
yes.
that cannot be sustained.
Yes.
No, your lordship may kindly come to page 65, my lord.
You read that.
My lord, I'll read that, my lord. Your lordship may kindly come to page 65.
After taking note of that objection, what is that extracted there?
My lords, I will read that, my lord. So if your lordship.
Extraction is that their objection.
My lords, the extraction is the interim day order passed by this honorable court. That is also relevant, my lords. Your lordship may kindly see this, my lords. Bear with me, page 65 from para 2. Para 3 onwards. The petitioner claims to be a resident of the locality and owner of the property bearing site number 20 situated at 6th Cross MV extension Chikbalapura. The case of the petitioner is that he and another Sri Raghunath Achari had filed suit for permanent injunction in OS.
No, you explain me that, what is that court said in that 71? Issue
Let's-
regarding that, without license, he has constructed on the public road, same cannot be sustained.
My lords, I will explain that, my lords, if I.
You, what is there, you have to read, you cannot
My
interpret
lords,
the judgment.
that can be understood.
No. You cannot interpret the judgment, it is clear, mister, they said it cannot be sustained.
And in operative portion, directions only to consider whether,
Direction is only this. Yes,
consider
I
whether it's
understood.
license or not.
Yes,
No.
yes, who is appearing for corporation?
Corporation, last time also your lordship called upon the corporation to answer.
Who is, which is that serial number? 40, sir. Who is that corporation who is appearing?
Last time ಯಾರು appear ಆದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
The Nagraj is not there now.
Last time one advocate, junior advocate.
ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Last time some counsel appeared, my lords, and your lordship directed him
ನೋಡ್ರಿ,
to say why they have remained ex parte in the suit proceedings. When the simultaneously. proceedings are
ಆಗಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ,
going
ಅದನ್ನ
before the
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್
honorable
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ
court.
ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿರ್ತೀನಿ.
No, not that. Even before this court also, their stand is same.
No, your lordship, that's.
I understood, mister, I have seen that order. We'll see that what corporation says. The Nagraj is not there, which is that corporation?
Like the city commissioner town municipal council, Kolar, Chikbalapura.
Palapur. Again, last time somebody has to.
He represented some lady junior.
Kataramaredi.
Huh?
Kataramaredi ಅಂತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
ಹೌದು.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. I said that his name has to be deleted.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈ ಸಾಧನೆಗಳು ತೋರಿಸಿದೆ ಒಕ್ಕಲ.
ನಾಗರಾಜ್.
ವೆಂಕಟರಾಮರೆಡ್ಡಿ.
Ram Reddy for R1.
ಹೌದು, ಅವರೇ.
R1 ಯಾವುದು? Commissioner.
Commissioner.
R2 ಏನದು?
Or is assistant executive engineer or?
Also same.
Yes. R1 and R2, where is that Venkatram Reddy?
Serial number 40.
How that they are conducting the cases.
Yes.
But what to do? That is their property. What is their assistance? You have to do it. Yes, I can't go and.
No, my lord, but your lordship will kindly see, there is already,
I will hear them. I have seen that, Mr.
there is already a decree of the court declaring that there is a 30 feet road.
Execute it, Mr.
My lord, that is, your lordship will kindly see.
Degree can be executed.
My lord,
See, before this court, they have filed an affidavit saying that it is not road. This court has given a finding that ultimately what is the direction? Only there is a violation of that building plan, not encroachment. You see that order?
may I read this order?
Can't go with it. I read it, Mister. Don't interpret that, or you don't say that I have.
No, I'm not asking your lordship to see again the same para at page 71. May I request your lordship to see from para 3 onwards.
What is the directions of this?
Lord, that the directions at page 71 will have to be understood in the light of.
Yes. Where is that?
Lordship may kindly pass it over, my lord.
Venkatram Reddy, you ask him to present. Or you will ask the officer to be present before the court if he is not
Please,
present. Also,
Lord, any date, my lord, or else.
no, we'll ask if he's not come, then we will record that and ask that officer to be present. Yes.
My lord, one submission, serial number 39, the interim order had to be extended.
Yes, interim order granted. Yes.
B group matter, serial number 41. Sanjay Yadav B for petitioner, connected matter. Monesh Kumar KV.
Withdrawal would be representing us, my lord, he is on his legs.
Pass over, my lord, 230.
ಇವತ್ತು ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರು ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆಯಂತೆ. We are ready with the matter.
My lord, all
What
the
is this
time they are
matter?
seeking
What is this matter, Mr.?
My lord, this is the matter where the respondent BBMP after 15 years goes for cancellation of khata. After 15 years, my lord, they go for cancellation of khata before the regional commissioner. Khata Bishop Bitputo, regional commissioner says, you have encroached on 3 acres of land.
No, my lord, is not as things stand.
I'm after the petitioner, therefore,
No, no, he is appearing.
Please, I'm sorry. please.
therefore I will not entrench into the argument.
But I'm ready,
ಎರಡೂವರೆ
please.
ಮೇಲೆ ಇದ್ದಾರಂತೆ, ನಾಳೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಎರಡೂವರೆ ಮೇಲೆ
ಯಾಕೆ?
ಇದ್ದಾರಂತೆ.
ಈಗಲೇ ಮಾಡಿ.
Tomorrow.
ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ, ಈಗಲೇ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ. ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಉದಯವಾಳ ಎಂಗೇಜ್
I'm
ಆಗಿದೆ.
sorry.
Tomorrow.
But may I submit?
ನಾಳೆ
this
ಮಾಡಿ
way?
ಅಡ್ಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Only 2 submissions because.
ಅಲ್ಲ
my
ನನಗೆ
lord,
ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ,
friend has
ನಾನು
advanced
ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ,
certain submissions.
ಅವ್ರೇನು ತೊಂದರೆ
Let's,
ತಗೊಳಕ್
I
ಬೇಡ, ನಾ
will
ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
clarify aspect. There was a direction that we will go and conduct Majar. This property is located in Malleshwaram. 3 acres 25, almost plus 3 acres, my lord, they have encroached. Not only that, my lords, they have committed criminal misconduct.
My lord, let him not use this word. So,
Let me submit. Now, whether the
Because of
petitioner
the
has
simple
come,
reason.
no, he wants,
My lord,
he wants,
simple
really
reason.
appreciate this.
It is a
He
misconduct
wants a
by
plan
BBMP.
sanction and khata for
My lord,
state
it is
property.
perjury, they are committing
No,
perjury.
he wants a plan
this
sanction
matter
and
next week.
khata for
My
state
lord, they are
property.
committing perjury. I would
What
forbid.
perjury?
Leave
When
this
it
matter.
is state property,
For
can I give a
everything
khata
that
to
my
private
lord is taking
individual?
on himself
Can I
and
permit
making
plan
misrepresentation.
sanction
I'm
over
amazed.
state property?
Mr. Counsel, I am not
Please.
hearing that parties.
Please.
Just urging that matter.
Please.
When I am not hearing, what is the use in that shouting this court? Leave this matter after 4 weeks.
No.
Serial number 40.
Leave this matter next week.
Interim order.
Yes, interim order granted earlier is extended till next date of hearing.
Serial number 42. Shilpa Rani for petitioner, connected matter.
Last
R.
week I,
Ramachandran.
5 and 6. 6, 7.
last week we took time, my lords. Division bench matter is fixed on 5th. I told my land friend has been notified. It may be called on 13th, 13th. Yes, my lord, there is one order. Division bench. Kindly see, my lord, there is one order dated 22/9/2022. Registry is directed to put up the records in the 334. That is the main matter, my lord. Court officer, idu kodi. ಹೌದು,
Registry directed to put
ಅದು
up the-
ಕೊಡಿ. That is the main matter. Vineet Kothari ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು
ಯಾಕೆ post ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅದು?
put up these matters with connected matters. ಈ 33499 501 of 2000.
Along with that matter.
Please,
Yes, then which is that matter which is pending before the division bench?
That's a contempt matter.
that is a content proceedings, my lord.
When is that matter is posted?
That is now on 5th of July.
5th of July. Then we will have it on 8th or 9th.
Please, madam.
Yes.
ಇಲ್ಲ, 8th contempt ಇದೆ Supreme Court ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Your lordship may have it on 13th.
So that, ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಒಂದು 2 hearing ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ
No,
I don't-
13th is that Saturday. We'll have it on
I'm
15th.
sorry.
15th. 15th, yes.
Please, ma'am.
ಅದು ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಅದು
ಹಾ
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು.
ಸರ್ ನಾನು ನೋಡಿ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
Yes.
Last time interim order to be extended ಅದು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
No, interim order was not there from long time.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಲಾಂಗ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಂತಲ್ಲ, ಪರ್ಮನೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ interim order ಇದೆ.
Then it is there. If it is there, then extension is not necessary.
Yes, ma'am.
If it is absolute interim order, then it's not. Yes.
Serial number 40.
WP
ಹೇಳಿದೀನಿ ಆಫೀಸರ್. They will put up.
ಎಲ್ಲ ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಮಾಡದೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ
Order is already there. It is a fault of the court. the office.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸಲಿ ತಾವ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಇಲ್ಲದ್ರೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅದು? This court by order dated 22/9/2022 has directed office to put up this matter along with that WP number 33499-33501 of 2005. Office is reminding that comply that order dated 22/9/2022.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, 7 ಜನ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ಇದ್ರು. 1 to 4 they have withdrawn. Now the office is saying that the whole petition is gone ಅಂತ ಅವರು. Petitioner 5, 6, 7 withdraw ಮಾಡಿ.
Let us see that. Yes.
Serial number 43 adjourn. Serial number 44 Shivarama Bhatwa for petitioner, Komal G, MS Prakash.
1 and 4.
I'm on behalf of the petition.
44.
I'm on behalf of the petition.
Yes.
Your lordships, in this case, the petitioner, your lordships, is a society, your lordships. It's a milk product cooperative society in Anekal Taluk, your lordships. And your lordships, according to Annexure B, your lordships, the Gram Panchayat, your lordships, of Sura Gajakkanahalli Gram Panchayat had passed a resolution, your lordship, saying that the khata of the property bearing survey number 79, your lordships, that is 25/25 feet, be allotted to the society, your lordship. That is the first petitioner herein. And it was only for the purposes, because we did not have any building to conduct meetings or for the purposes of utilization of for the milk product cooperative society, your lordships. And therefore the panchayat ordered the khata may be transferred, your lordships. And therefore, your lordships, then after the transfer of the khata, we assume the possession of the property, your lordships. That is 25/25 feet, your lordships. And even we have been paying tax for the same property, your lordships. That is at Annexure C, your lordships.
Now that property has, what is the sources of that property, title of the property?
Your lordships, it was just a second, lordship. Your lordships, it is with the at present it is with the government, your lordships. The government property was allotted to us in the year 2009 by a resolution, your lordships.
2009.
Yes, your lordships.
Where is that resolution?
The resolution is at Annexure B, your lordships.
Annexure B.
Yes, your lordships. B, your lordships. Annexure B.
No, that panchayat.
Yes, your lordships.
No, it's a panchayat property.
Yes, your lordships.
What is the resolution?
Resolution
Who is
B-
appearing for panchayat?
I am for the respondent for 1 and 4. But that is not the panchayat property. It's a government
It's
property.
a government property.
Government
your lordships.
property. Panchayat has no power to grant. It's only the deputy commissioner or the tahsildar, the authorities. But they have forcefully taken possession of the property that belongs to the school.
Now, what is that? You read page 17 order.
Please, your lordships. Yes. Your lordship, may I read the translated portion of?
Yes.
It's at page number 18, your lordships.
Page number?
18 and 19, your lordships. It's a translated portion of
No,
the.
21.
20.
Operative
Please.
portions you will read.
Please, your lordships. The appellants have challenged the order passed in favor of the of respondents number 2 to 4 by Gram Panchayat in subject number 7 of the general body meeting held on 1/10/2009 with respect to property bearing Jangar number 115, old property number 79, new property number 79, so and so, totally measuring east to west 75 feet, north to south 25 feet, comprising of school building and vacant space situated in Adur village, Sura Gajakkanahalli Gram Panchayat, Anekal Taluk, Kasaba, Hubli, Bangalore City District. Earlier, the respondent number 1, first respondent has not issued any notice to the appellants or the government with respect to the general body meeting held on 1/10/2009. Mainly the property number 79/1, 79/2 and 79/3 in measurement in the list prepared by Tashildar and the Deputy Divisional Officer in the year 1969 to 70. It is mentioned that at serial number 79 as government school. But the first respondent, that is the Gram Panchayat, has not issued any notice to the interested person, that is Higher Primary School, Adur Village, and to the block education officer. Mainly, the disputed land is the property of the government of Karnataka. But the government of Karnataka has granted permission to the primary school with respect to the property only, and not to any other person who are interested persons. Therefore, the decision made by the first respondent Gram Panchayat earlier on 1/10/2009 in general body meeting is not in accordance with the law, and transferring of the property belonging to the government and entering the khata in others' name and handing over the possession of the land is not in accordance with law. But this authority has only power to decide whether the decision of the Gram Panchayat is correct or not, but has no power for the certification of the property or ownership of the property. Therefore, it is ordered that the decision of the Gram Panchayat in general body meeting held on 1/10/2009 at serial number 7 to enter the khata in the name of respondent number 2 to 4 is in accordance with law, is not in accordance with law. As the appellants are running the higher primary school since 1969, 1960, 70 under
Now
the
the school is there,
Yes, madam.
school is running.
Running from 1960s.
Your lordships, problem with this particular order, your lordships, the same executive officer, your lordships, in your lordships at annexure L, your lordships, if your lordships annexure M, your lordships, at page number 72. Your lordship, the same executive officer has granted permission for us. That is, your lordship, if I may read the order, your lordships. With reference to the above subject, as mentioned in the letter under reference, the Adur Milk Producers Cooperative Society has proposed before the Gram Panchayat to provide the site to construct a building likewise. The Gram Panchayat, as per its sanction dated 1/10/2010, made the general body meeting as sought for the sanction of Taluk Panchayat, your lordships. And as proceeded in the general body meeting held on 10/2/2010 in the office of the Anekal Panchayat, as decided in the meeting, the site as mentioned in form number 9 and 11 of this office belongs to Gram Panchayat. It is directed to sanction the site to Adur Village Milk Panchayat Cooperative Society, your lordships. First in annexure K,
As an administrative side, he has ordered.
Please, your
By
lordships.
in the appeal as an quasi judicial authority is rightly cancelled that. What is the, even assuming that he has permitted, even Jilla Panchayat is permitted.
Please,
It is a property of the state.
please.
How can you grant it to you? That too, there is a government school.
Your lordships, the executive officer being an authority who has granted us the land and has again cancelled the land according to annexure A, your lordships.
Yes, where is the power for the panchayat to grant
Please, your lordships.
government land?
Please, your lordships. That I'll have to verify, your lordships. If
No, there is no power, mister. That is why there is correct. That's all.
please, your lordships.
I will dismiss it.
I will leave it to your lordships. I leave it to your lordships, your lordships. Or your lordships may grant me a week's time, your lordships. Senior will.
Why?
There
Senior
is
will come
also
and
a
talk.
suit filed by the
There is a suit pending,
Federation.
your lordships.
Wait,
Before this.
Yes, why?
Regarding the possession, your lordships, I will take a week's time, your lordships. Senior will come and argue the matter.
No, why? Is that your senior has given a permission to argue or
He has given me permission to argue.
that still you want to take a permission of the senior?
No, your lordships. I leave it to your lordships.
I can pass an order.
Please, your
There
lordships.
is no this thing.
No, your lordships.
If the senior is not permitted to argue.
Yes,
still
yes, permitted me to.
Yes, there is no problem. I will
No,
pass
no.
an order.
Yes, your lordships.
Yes, that's all. Yes, madam.
My conclusion is that the petitioner has suppressed the fact, my lord.
No, it is a government land, it's not, yes, correct.
I'll leave it to
one Venkat. Kindly, my lord.
Hey, ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀರೇನ್ರಿ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ಗಿರು?
Panchayat ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ sir, but I am not supporting.
Appearing for panchayat.
I am appearing for
Have you
panchayat.
asked your client that how he has the government schools are running, that property
Yes, ma'am.
has been
Yes, ma'am. I am not supporting them.
even that executive officer who has now dismissed he himself
Yes,
has
ma'am.
approved your
Yes.
resolution.
Yes, madam. I filed my statement objections also that the government property cannot be sanctioned either by the executive officer or by the panchayat.
In this writ petition, petitioner called in question order dated 19/9/2016, passed by respondent number 1, read annexure A, whereby ಮೂಲಕ ನಿವೇಶನ ನೀಡಿದ್ದು ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿ ಎರಡವರೆಗೆ ಮೇಲ್ಕೊಂಡ ಆಸ್ತಿ ಹಕ್ಕುದಾರರಿಗೆ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದಲ್ಲಿ ತಮ್ಮ ಹಕ್ಕುದಾರಿಕೆ ಮತ್ತು ಇತರೆ ಹಕ್ಕುಗಳನ್ನು ಬಗೆಹರಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳಬೇಕು ಪುರಸ್ಕರಿಸಿ 2 whereby grant of land by the grant of land and change of khatas in favor of petitioner by the panchayat has been set aside. Brief facts of the case are that petitioner is a society registered under Cooperative Societies Act. What is that society for?
For milk product cooperative society.
Milk?
Yes, sir.
Yes. Registered on Cooperative Societies Act. The petitioner society has requested fourth respondent what is that panchayat?
Suragajakkanhalli Gram Panchayat.
Surajakkanhalli Gram Panchayat requested Surajakkanhalli Gram Panchayats to allot the site measuring 25 to 25, seeking allotment of property bearing number 79, measuring 25 to 25 feet in Surajakkanhalli, which is that place? Allena?
Anekal near.
Alri property iradilri.
Abutting.
Surajakkanhalli village. Anekal Taluk. On request of the petitioner, Panchayat has passed on a resolution as per annexure B. Panchayat has passed on a resolution for allotment of the said property in favor of the petitioner as per annexure B. Pursuant to that, petitioner is paying a tax. The tax paid receipt is produced as annexure C. License ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರ construction ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ construct ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. The petitioner also obtained license for construction of the building in the said property. The permission granted by the panchayat is produced as annexure
Demon.
And panchayat also issued an no objection as per annexure E. The plan is also sanctioned as per annexure F. The first petitioner proposed to construct the building for the office of the society The respondent number 2 and 3 has filed an appeal before Executive Officer, Taluk Panchayat, challenging the resolution passed by the Panchayat. The Executive Officer by impugn order annexure A dated 19/9/2016 has allowed that appeal. Being agreed by the same, the petitioner is before this court. What's your name, Mr. Counsel?
Veeresh, Your Lordships. I have given it to you.
Yes. So and so learned counsel appearing for the petitioner has contended that petitioner is a society registered under Cooperative Societies Act with an object for collecting of the milk produced by the farmers the society wants to put up in a building for the benefit of building to open an office. Hence, they requested the Panchayat for an allotment of site in respect of property 79 measuring 25x20 situated in Surajakana Halli Gram Panchayat. Pursuant to the request, Panchayat has passed in a resolution granted that above said property in favor of the petitioner as per annexure B. Petitioner has paid a tax. Thereafter, they obtain a permission from the Panchayat for putting up in a construction. And the plan has been sanctioned by that Panchayat. When they are about to put up in a construction, the respondent number 2 and 3 has filed an objection before that Executive Officer, Taluk Panchayat. The Executive Officer, Taluk Panchayat, who himself has approved that resolution passed by the Panchayat, wide annexure?
M, Your Lordship.
Wide annexure M. Without considering this aspect of the matter, he has allowed this bill. He further contended that petitioner society is established for the benefit of the farmers who are doing a milk vending business. Considering that object of the society, the Panchayat has rightly allotted a site in favor of the petitioner. This aspect of the matter has not been considered by Executive Officer while passing an impugn order. Hence, he sought for allowing that petition. So and so, counsel appearing for the Panchayat and government advocate appearing for respondent number 2 and 3 submitted that the said properties belongs to the government. In that property, government school Government higher primary school is running. The panchayat without authority of law has granted in a government land to the petitioner. They further contended that even no notice has been given to that respondent number 2 and 3 while allotting that, while granting that property in favor of the petitioner. They further contended that the appellate authority has rightly allowed that appeal on the ground that panchayat has no power to allot a government land to the private party. Hence, they sought for dismissal of the writ petition. Heard the learned counsel for the parties. Peruse writ papers. Petitioner is a society registered under Cooperative Societies Act. With an object to collect the milks, with an object for collection of the milk produced by the farmers who are doing a milk vending business. The society has applied for grant of the said land to that panchayat. Panchayat by resolution dated 1/10/2009 has granted or allotted.
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 Grant allotted. Allotted that property in favor of the petitioner. It is not in dispute. The said properties is a government property. It is not handed out to the panchayat for benefit of the panchayat. In that property, government has running higher primary school. The panchayat without authority of law has passed on a resolution for allotment of the said property in favor of the petitioner. The panchayat without taking any permission from the state government and without giving any notice to that respondent number 2 and 3 has passed that resolution. Considering this aspect of the matter, the appellate authority has rightly allowed that appeal filed by respondent number 2 and 3 and passed an impugn order annexure A. There is no illegalities or error in the order passed by first respondent. Hence, writ petition is devoid of merit. Accordingly, writ petition is dismissed. Yes, you've done your work, Mr.
Please, Your Lordship.
Lords, apologies, I have to raise my voice.
Yes,
Kesali, my apologies, my lords, I have to raise my voice in that case.
see, this is how that, see, I said matter has to be called tomorrow.
How to?
He is raising his voice. I said, I am about to say that 4 weeks. I said next week. Parties should be know that when I am adjourning the matter, what is that there in argument? I'm not.
I also had to raise my voice, I mean,
Yeah.
apologies for.
Next week. It is not that. Don't take that advocates lenience that some of the judges are very cool and all.
Correct.
Sometimes we will also lose that our temperament, then atmosphere of the court will be
Yes, my
destroyed.
lords. That's
Therefore, we want. When see, you are asking the time, he has suddenly entered He don't know what has transferred earlier. Then he knows that matter is going to urgent. I said pass over or tomorrow. Still he is arguing. It is not that, see, advocates or officers of the court, we have to assist.
Yes.
We should not show that we are something else to, for the parties and all.
Please.
Whatever your case is that you have to.
True.
Yes, yes.
Great from that.
Yes, next week, yes.
On submission. 43 current. 43 current.
All these connected matters, so also after 4 weeks.
Inform ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ
Number ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ
ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಹಂಗೆ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಬಂದು ನಾವು ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಮೆಸೇಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತಾರೆ.
Stand dismissed so far as the petitioner number 1 to 4. Other petitioner ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ
ಅಂದ್ರೆ 1 to 4 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅನ್ನಂಬರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 1 to 4 5 6 7 ಇತಾರಲ್ಲ ಕೇಸ್ will be there represented by GPA holder. GPA holder ಯಾರಿಗೆ 1 2 3 4 ಗೆ GPA holder. GPA holder so and so. ಇದು 1 to 4 through GPA holder. ಎಷ್ಟು ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು ಹೇಳಿ ಮತ್ತೆ 99 100 91 101 103 ಮತ್ತೆ 56ರಿಂದ 62 ಇವಿದವ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರ ನಂಬರ್ 34 Yes.
My lord, one submission, my lord. Serial number 43 call agli.
43.
Yes, my lord.
ಈಗ 43 ಏನಾಯ್ತು 43
Sir, petitioner next week request.
next week.
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆನೆ adjourn.
Yes, what do you want?
I am for respondent, my lord. Actually, that matter was posted today for disposal.
Matter
Actually,
ಕಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು.
that construction was put up without any sanction plan, KT order. So it was listed day before yesterday. So from day before yesterday, it was posted today at the request of petitioner counsel. Without informing us, they have taken adjournment, my lord.
10:30 ಗೆ they have taken a time without informing.
Without informing us, they have done this, my lord.
Next week, date ಕೊಡಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
Date may be fixed, my lord.
Next week, next Wednesday.
Please, my lord.
Yes.
Serial number 45, PM Siddhamalappa for petitioner.
Filing a
Vajegowda.
retirement memo, please.
I have received instructions to appear in this matter. You will appear? I will appear. What is your name? Sujay Indra. Sujay Indra. Yes. Shri Siddhamalappa PM has filed an memo already for retirement. Memo is taken on record. Siddhamalappa PM is permitted to retire from the case. What is your name? Sujay. Sujay. He is undertaken to appear for petitioner. Office is directed to show his name. Yes, what is this matter, Mr. Sujay?
regarding khata, my lord chief. Khata, within 3 years, my lord chief, they approach, there is a remedy before the joint commissioner, my lord chief, under section 150.
Now what is that they are challenging?
Only khata, the khata side they challenge before this court, my lord chief.
Directly they have come to this court and.
Yes, my lord chief. There is a remedy before the joint commissioner, 150 under the BBMP Act.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು
Khata 39/2016, 39/2016, my lord chief. They approached from 2017 within 1 year.
1 year, I can directed them to go before that appellate authority, Mr. 2 weeks.
No, because these are already 4th and 5th time adjournment, my lord
What's
chief.
your name? You only filed an wakalat.
I am yet to file the.
Yes, let him take that. That is the only point. I will send it back.
It is only, that is a consideration, my lord chief, nothing else. in
Then
this
it is
case.
the hands of the Siddhamalappa, but he wants to retire.
And they have taken other matters from my no objection. I oversight this matter was with us.
Yes. Anyhow, that youngster will get on this. Please. When do you want, Mr. We'll have it on 8th July. You see that there is an appeal remedy, revision remedy. It is within 3 years, but you have approached this court within 1 year. I can direct them to consider as an appeal within the time and dispose of. You just verify and make some. Yes.
Serial number 46 adjourn. Serial number 47, PM Sidamalappa for petitioner, SH Prashant.
It is a mandamus direction, Lordship. I filed the representation before the authority. They have not considered my representation. Annexure A is the representation.
What is that representation?
The respondents are illegally construction in my property.
In your
by-
property?
My property adjacent.
No, where is
that
that
regard-
representation? What is that representation, Prashant? Is it?
Annexure A, please, Lord.
Lord's representation which is made to the BBMP is that there is a building which is being constructed in the property which is adjacent to his, which doesn't have a sanctioned plan and which is also without any building plans in that case. My oral instructions are, having considered this representation, notices have already been issued to the respondent. I will produce these notices on the next date. This may be.
No, you are already initiated the proceedings.
Yes, my lords.
Then I will close it.
Yes, my lord.
They have instated, they have given the copy. I have no objection to.
ನಾಳೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು.
Council is submitting, I will
ಅಲ್ಲ
record.
ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ನಾನು I have no.
Yes, tomorrow.
My lord, one submission, my lord. For respondent number 11, 13, 15 to 18, my lord. B. Papakoda is earlier council died, my lord. Kindly instruction for the respondent, my lord. No instruction, my lord. Respondent, any instruction kotila sumi.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರೇನು?
Manoj sumi. B. Papakoda earlier council already died, my lord.
ಪಾಪೇಗೌಡ ಕಲಿಕ.
ಹೌದು, my lord.
ಅವ್ರ ಆಫೀಸಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರ ಹೆಸರಿಗೆ ವಕಾಲತ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಈಗ?
ಈ ಯಾರ ಹೆಸರು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಯಾರ ಹೆಸರು ಹಾಕ್ತಿರ್ರಿ? ಅವ್ರ ಆಫೀಸಲ್ಲಿ.
Senior council, earlier council.
ಪಾಪೇಗೌಡ ಅವರು.
ಯಾವ respondent?
Brother, his son is there.
Yes. Son is there, sir.
ಪಾಪೇಗೌಡ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರೇನು?
Manoj sumi.
I will show your name and dispose, mister. Nothing will happen.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅವರು ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್ ಏನು ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
Parties, now they have already initiated the proceedings. On this behalf of I am going to close this case. I will show your name. If parties comes, you can say that you have argued that matter. If they are not come, you leave it.
Yes.
Yes, if we come tomorrow, nothing will happen. No adverse order is going to pass against.
Yes, sir.
I will show your name and I will dispose of that.
Yes.
Yes,
Grateful. Tomorrow, my lord.
yes, tomorrow. Tomorrow you appear, mister,
Yes, ma'am.
in the matters come.
My lord, one submission, my lord.
Yes.
Serial number 67, filing a memo for withdrawal has infectious, my lord.
67,
My L. Srinivas.
Karnataka Council for the petitioner has filed a memo seeking leave of this court to withdraw this petition as not first. Memo dated 27/6/2024 is taken on record. The above petition is dismissed as not first.
Your lordship, sir.
Serial number 52, week adjournment.
Serial number
52.
52.
1 week adjournment.
You are appearing for?
Petitioner.
At the request of counsel for the petitioner, read this matter next week.
Your lordship, serial number 58, your lordship. Serial number 58, your lordship.
58,
Yes, your lordship. I'm on behalf of the respondents, your lordship. I pray for a week's time.
respondent.
Yes, your lordship.
Yes, have you informed other side?
No, your lordship.
You just
I'll-
inform them.
Please, your lordship.
Yes, at the request of counsel for respondent, please this matter next week.
Serial number 50, my lord.
50.
Please, my lord. I have already filed objections, my lord, regarding my lord township is concerned, my lord, the challenging notification. Now, my lord, I will take some instruction, whatever, my lord, that will, we will go on
Appearing
for the petition. Have it on next week.
at the request of counsel for the respondent, number 2, please this matter after 2 weeks.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಎರಡು petition may be connected along with.
Yes, call this matter along with, what is that you are challenging, Mr.?
My lords, the rejection of my conversion to the property.
Challenging, my lord, matter pertaining to my lord,
Township.
land has been, my lord.
2006 is the notification
Township.
for the Bididi township. Till today, no action been taken. I applied for the conversion. They were rejected saying that it's a notified area.
What is that KLR matter?
ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ conversion ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Conversion
Conversion
has been rejected, my lord, because of, my lord, it's notified for the township to build the greater area. That has been rejected. That has been, my lord, the notification challenge now, my lord, that, but which has notified for the township, that has been challenged. Honorable court grant interim order on the, year of 2016. my lord.
No, that notification issued for a township.
Please,
Please.
He is seeking for a conversion.
Please, for development, for other purpose.
How it is prohibited?
My lord, once, my lord, the policy decision of the state, my lord, as per the BMRD Act, once it is notified for that some specific purpose, it cannot be developed for other purpose. That is the, my lord.
No, now you have you want
Appointed,
to
my lord.
for a township. Conversion is for that
For the development.
agriculture purpose.
No, some other purpose, my lord, not township means, my lord, not like, my lord.
Totally there
No,
was.
otherwise you want to acquire that land.
No, no, regarding acquisition concern, my lord, because if nice is a my lord on the township, they are also my lord taken for the.
ಆಯ್ತು ನೀವು ಎಷ್ಟ್ ದಿನ ಬೇಕು ನಿಮಗೆ acquisition?
ಅಲ್ಲ,
18 ವರ್ಷ ಆಯ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಆಗಿದ್ದು 16 ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿ ಹೋಗಿದೆ ಅದು.
2006, 16 ಅಲ್ಲ, 2006
ಅಲ್ಲ,
my lords.
notification ಆಗಿದ್ದು 6 ಅಲ್ಲಿ, ಬಟ್
Yes.
Serial may I submit my lord?
Along with that other matters.
Please.
My lord, one mention my lord.
Yes, Mr.
My lord, serial number 59. ಅದು actually my lord is coming after nearly four years. ಅದಲ್ಲಿ take notice ಆಗೋಗಿತ್ತು respondent ಗೆ. We have not received the copy of the writ petition. I'll take it from my learned friend appearing for the petition and I'll make submissions after that.
When do you want, Mr.?
My 2 weeks, my lord.
Yes, at the request of counsel for respondent 1 and 2, please this matter after 2 weeks.
Serial number
Please,
49.
highlight that.
Appeal for petitioner, request it on third of July.
49.
I apply for the respondent number 3 minutes.
Yes, Mr. Ramesh.
My colleague is there, minutes. She wanted to give a sketch and 2 judgments, minutes, that may be taken minutes. So that it will be easy next time.
You place it better. Yes, at the request of counsel for the petitioner, please this matter next week.
Yes, third minutes, third of.
Fourth, yes.
Published.
My lordship, serial number 62 next week, my lordship.
62,
My lordship.
yes. Janardhan G, you are appearing for
Petitioner, my lordship.
petitioner. Yes, who is appearing for other side?
BBMP, my lord.
Yes, at the request of counsel for the petitioner next week.
Yes, my lord.
ನೋಡಿಸಿ 57 ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್
54. 54. ಫಿಫ್ಟಿ-ಫೋರ್ ಏನು ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ? 54 ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅರ್ಜನ್
ಬರೀ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅರ್ಜನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅವನು ಬಿಚ್ಬಿಟ್ಟ ಅದನ್ನ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಸರ್ ಒಂದ್ 5 ನಿಮಿಷದಲ್ಲಿ ತಂದ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಆಯ್ತಾ ಸರ್? ಒಂದ್ 5 ನಿಮಿಷದಲ್ಲಿ ತಂದ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಅದು ಪಿನ್ ಇದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಟ್ಯಾಗ್
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಟು ಕಳೆದು ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಏನು ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನು ಬರೆಯಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಇಡ್ಬೇಕಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ಕಳೆದೋದ್ರೆ
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಹಂಗ
ಹಿಂಗೆ ಇದು, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ಕಲ್ ಹೊಡೆದ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ
ಅವಾಗ
ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರೇನಾದ್ರು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಾನ್ ತಗೊಂತ ಇದ್ದೆ, ಫೈಲ್ ತೋರ್ಸು ಅಂತ ಬರಿತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ. ಸೊ ಅವಾಗ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡತ್ತೆ. ಇವಾಗ ಬರಲ್ಲ, ಅದನ್ನ ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಬೇರೆ ವಿ ಸಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ.
ಹೌದು.
ನಿಮ್ ಫೈಲ್ ನೀವು ಇಟ್ಕೊಡಿ, ಏನು ಹೇಳಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ನೀವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ, ನಾನು ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅವ್ರು ಬರೀ ವಿ ಸಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದ್ರು ನಾನೇ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಯಾಕೆ ಅದು ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು ಕೈ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಸರಿ.
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು. ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನೋಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ.
ಓಕೆ ಸರಿ.
55 ಸರ್ ಇದೆ, ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
ಸರ್ 54.
54.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನೋಡ್ಬೋದಾ?
ನಾವು ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ. ತಗೊಂಡ್ರಾ? ಹೇಳಿ ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎಷ್ಟು ಸರ್ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ಮೋಹನ್ ಸರ್?
54 ಸರ್.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಡಿ ಡಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಬೇಕಾ? ಮೇನ್ ಫೈಲ್
ಡಿ ಇದು ಸರ್, ಮೇನ್ ಬೇಡ. ಡಿ ಜಡ್ಜ್. ಹಾ ಜಡ್ಜ್ ಏನು ಕಿತ್ತಿರೋದು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಜೊತೆ. ಹಾ ಸರ್, ಹಾ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ನೋಟ್ ಸರ್. ಓಕೆ ಅದು ಬೇಡ. ಕೂಲ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೇಕು.
ಅದೇ ನಾನು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಅಲ್ಲೋಗಿ ಮಾಡಕ್ ನಾನೇ ಓಡೋದು ಬೇಡವಾ ಇದು ಅದ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಬಿಡಿ. ಈಗ ಎ ಸಿ
ಜೋರಾಗಿದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಆರಿಸಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು. ಆಫ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಒಂದು ಅವರು ಒಂದೇ ಕಡೆ ಕುತ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ ಓಡಾಡಲ್ಲ. ಇನ್ನು ಅವ್ರು 3 ಜನ ಅದೇ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು. ಅವರು ಆಫ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸರ್. ಕಂಪನಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಸರ್ ಯಾರು? ಹಾ, ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಲ್ಲ. ನಿಮಗ್ ಕಂಪ್ನಿ ಆರಾಮ. ಈಗ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಸರ್.
ನಾಳೆ ಈ ವಾರ ಬೇಡ ಸೀನಿಯರು ಬೇಡ ಅಂದ್ರು ಸೋಮವಾರ ಒಂದು ಹಾಕ್ಸ್ಬೇಕು ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡೋಣ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಾಳೆ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ನಿಮ್ ಕೇಳ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ
ರಾಸಗಂಟೆ ಇಚ್ಚಲು ರಾಸಗಂಟೆ ಇಚ್ಚಲು ಅದೇ ನಂಬರ್ ಐತೆ ರಾಸಗಂಟೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ನಂಬರ್ ಇಪ್ಪಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡೇನೋ ರಾತ್ರಿಗನ ಟೈಮ್ ಪಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮಾಡು ಲೇಟ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಈಗ ನಮ್ಮ ನೋಟು ಬರ್ತೀವಿ ಎಮ್ಮಿಗೂ ಫುಲ್ ಸಭೆ ಜಾಗ ಹಂಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೂವತ್ತು ನೋಡ್ತೀವಿ ಚಲಿದು
ಕಟ್ ಅಪ್
ಸರ್ ಬಿಸಿ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರಿ.
ಎಂತದು ಇಲ್ಲ ನೀವು
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು 1 hour ಇಂದ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. 2 ನಂಬರ್ಗೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನೋಡಿ. ಬನ್ನಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು ಕಾಫಿ ಹಾಕೋಣ ಬನ್ನಿ.
ಊಟ ಮಾಡೋದು ಸರ್, ಊಟ ಮಾಡೋದು ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ. ಓ ಆರಾಮಾಗಿ.
ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಎಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇದೊಂದು ಹೆಚ್ಚೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ. ಹೆಚ್ಚೆ. ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ? ಇಲ್ಲ ತೆಗಿಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅದೇ ನಾನು ತೆಗ್ದಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಹಾ ಅವನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಬಿಚ್ಚಿ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಏನೋ ಕ್ಲಾರಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು, ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಿಚ್ಚಿ ಅದ್ ತಕ್ಕೊಟ್ಟ. ಹೆಚ್ಚೆ. ಹಾ ನಿಮ್ದು ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ನಾಳೆ ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಇದೆ. ನಾಳೆ ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್. ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 47. ಹಾಕಿದಾನಲ್ವಾ? ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಎಸಿ. ಎಸಿ ಆಫ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, 2 weeks ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಬರಿಬೇಕು. AGF R2 ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು. Serial number 48, RP Sadashivappa for petitioner, H. Devendrappa.
Last occasion, direction has been issued to the government to secure the original records.
My lord, 1 week time may be given, my lord, I will take the instructions.
Yes,
The allotment of
But this is my lord,
Ashraya scheme.
all are weaker sections of the society. Block development officer, my lord, somewhere in the year 1979 has formed the layout and allotted 114 sites in favor of the siteless and houseless persons. Later, my lord, the
by then Bangalore Mahanagara Palika, my lord, tried to interfere with possession. Writ petition has been filed before this honorable court, in which, my lord, government has filed the counter and categorically admitted, yes, my lord, it is a revenue land and we have formed the levy and it is allotted in favor of the weaker section of the society. Then this honorable court directed to the regional commissioner to hold an inquiry. Since there is no regional commissioner, my lord, the matter has been referred before the second respondent. He hold an inquiry and held that, my lord, the subject matter of land is the revenue land. And further it is held that, my lord, the entry should be made in the name of the government and the petitioner's name is entered in the revenue records. It is to be cancelled and they have to take the possession. There is no such direction has been issued to the second respondent. That
now only question is whether it is allotted to you or not.
yes, my lord.
See the original records.
Government has
1
admitted
week.
in the previous writ petition, yes, we have formed the levy.
1 week time may be given, my lord.
Yes, at the request of counsel for government advocate. Is this matter next week? You produce the records.
Yes.
When you have taken stand, there should be some records. Yes.
Yes.
Serial number 49, 50 adjourn, serial number 51, S. Sudarshan, SPA holder, party, KB Monesh Kumar,
Yes.
serial number 51.
My lord, it is the claim of the state government, BBMP, that KG Badralli Civil and Military Station, Bangalore North Taluk, is vested with the government based upon a Gazette notification of 1956. However, in the year 1884 itself, that entire village of 292 acres and 31 guntas was surveyed, and 31 acres and 13 guntas of land was considered to be as agricultural land, and it was taken back to the Mysore jurisdiction by mentioning it as Kasaba Hobli Mauje Badralli. There are maps also which I have presented before this honorable court.
Yes.
Now, since 1956, BBMP has been claiming only by stating that the entire village is vested with the government without any proper documentation. And every time, including, that is, the petitioner here has appeared before this honorable court by seeking squashing of the Gazette notification. Whereas at that point of time, it was very clearly guided to him that we cannot squash it. If you are the owner of it, you make a representation. Since that time, they have been filing applications before the AC court, tribunal. And it is still pending even till today, even though there is a guidelines from the Supreme Court to consider the fact whether it is vested or not. That question to be considered first. It is not being done. And in the recent past, in the 2017, without any government order or without any permission, without any notification to us, they have acquired the property and they have constructed the hotel. So for which I had filed this writ petition. And since then, September 2023, it started for hearing. Namge yavadu daklane kottilla anta they made a statement. I gave the copies to them. Since then till now, 10 months have passed. No objections have been filed because they cannot. Bariyadak baralla. There are two things.
Who is that counsel?
KB Monesh Kumar, government advocate.
Yes, Munesh Kumar.
Well, my request in this is, as per the Inams Abolition Act of 1954, which is a part of Constitution.
Yes.
The Constitution itself entitles my client to be the owner of the property. It has to be registered and entered into the records of the government, which they have not done until today. And they cannot say that Constitution of India is not right. And they cannot create a new Gazette notification of 1956 by cancelling Kasaba Hobli and entering civil and military station in it. So ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇವತ್ತಿನವರೆಗೂ ಅವ್ರ objections file ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಾನೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. They cannot file. They are only seeking time.
Government has filed an objection. Then you have to place it before that court by filing an affidavit. He will answer that. You give an opportunity for him to explain that whether it is a government land or not.
Authority is also amended, that it is a government land.
You file it with the documents with an affidavit showing that it is a government land. He will answer that without giving an opportunity. If you are making first time before me, how can I come to the conclusion that it's a government land without any records?
My lord, with your permission.
Taken a time for so many times. You
Uh,
are BBMP.
Page number 87, my lord. Page number 87. Copy of the reply letter dated 5/1/1960 by the Tahsildar Zinams Abolition Act. They go before the,
Where is that council? Manish Kumar.
last time he made a very derogated statement. Yavano Kotuputa. Lordship, it's His Highness Maharaja of Mysore who had given the Inams Abolition Act to us.
Everything should be on record by filing an affidavit, not.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇವರು ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಇನಾಮ್ಸ್ ಅಬಾಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಎದುರುಗಡೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಕ್ಲೈಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಖಾತಾ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳಕ್ಕೆ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಡಿಸಿ ಇನಾಮ್ಸ್ ಅಬಾಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಹಿ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಅಗೇನ್ ದೇ ಕಮ್ ಟು ದ ಸಿಟಿ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಬೈ ಫೈಲಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ ಆರ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಈವನ್ ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ವೆಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ವಿತ್ ದಿ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಅ ವೆರಿ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್. And because of issuing all illegal khatas, based upon all illegal and bogus created sale deeds, prior to 1954, they have issued khatas, they've issued plan approvals, 90% within 3 kilometer radius from Vidhan Sabha and this Honorable High Court, the properties, 261 acres.
You have not filed, either BBMPs are not filed. Yes, ask your secretary and BBMP to be present. Nobody is representing BBMP. See, government land, somebody is claiming, nobody is serious.
In fact, it is a private property which is owned through Inams Abolition Act
Yes.
and illegally acquired by BBMP by giving wrong reasons, including the Revenue Department. Heart of the city.
Where is that council? You ask him. Bhuvanesh Kumar, password.
Serial number 52, 53 adjourn. Serial number 54 HP. Nanesh Gowda for petitioner.
For respondent,
TN Keshava Murthy.
for R3, respondent 3,
What is this?
Town Municipal Council, Channarayapatna, my lord. The petitioner has violated the highway rules by putting a construction in the road, within the road margin, my lord. As per the previous order passed by the Solemn Court, a notice was issued, again a fresh survey was conducted in the presence of the petitioner, and he has violated the rules by putting construction, my lord. Report was also produced to the Honorable Court.
Take an action. Have you initiated any action under that?
Yes, my lord. We issued a notice under a separate report was submitted to the Honorable Court. Yes,
Is there
without
any stay here?
Stay is there.
Yes, you are appearing, Mr.
Mr. Gangesh Gowda is appearing.
You are seeking an injunction against that authority.
a fresh survey was conducted. Again, I submitted, yes, they have put up construction without taking a license from the local authority.
Now you have filed a report before this court.
Filed already, madam. It was filed on 27th November 2023. It was observed by the Solemn Court. 27 November 2023.
What is that report says?
Report says, my lord, 13 feet
Consideration filed an
as violated.
report along with that sketch. Same is taken on record in view of the presence of, please dispense with.
One building,
Presence of the respondent number 3 is dispensed. Still for the petitioner is directed to carry out the necessary amendment to that file, amending the constitution he seeks them to obtain the instruction when making a submission.
there are two constructions, my lord. One building encroaching 13 feet, my lord.
Respondent number 3 seeks for, and it is granted 2 weeks time to produce the survey sketch detail indicating that construction of the petitioner is within state highway. Is requiring the same to be demolished. Should for the Met Council respondent submitted that National Highway Authority is not a concerned party. If the road is so and so. This is directed to print this name of the AGA. Yes, Mr. Constructing and the road marching, will dismiss it, nothing is there.
Millard, in earlier similar petitions were disposed of by giving a direction to the petitioners to represent
give a representations to the deputy commissioner. Because as per section 82 of Karnataka Municipalities Act, the DC deputy commissioner has to determine the position with regard to unauthorized construction or not.
Yes, Mr. Koda, what is?
Yes, my lord.
Report prakara
My lord, a batch of writ petitions were decided by this honorable court. In similar conditions, these may be discussed.
What is that petition batch? Which is that? Judgment.
Petitioner's construction without license, my lord.
That is a different issue.
And
my
in the
lord.
division,
That issue cannot be discussed in this.
there is a direction from the Summer Court by the division bench to remove the encroachment in the road margin.
No, we will see.
I've
what
already
is that.
submitted to division bench judgment. my lord.
My lord, may I also submit?
Mark the properties.
Even the municipality have encroached upon the land.
Long ago into the. Yes, one notice been issued to the respondent, it is.
Clear petition. It's clear.
Yes, you are appearing in that matter, in connected matter.
In connected matter. Yes, my lord.
Widening of the road. Court said first determine whether they are encroached that property or not. Then if they encroached the properties of government, demolish it. That's what they
My
said.
lord, here we are not encroaching or widening the road. Within the road margin only, he has put up the illegal construction without obtaining license. That is the subject matter here, my lord. And
Here
the-
also same.
my lord, division bench has already directed the authority to remove encroachment. And also
They
there
are
is.
not said not to remove. Before removing, you have to find out whether they are encroached or not.
Yes, my lord, they inspected, measured in the presence of petition only. That's why you have submitted the detailed report. Kindly peruse, my lord, detail. This is the report, my lord. Submitted on 27th November 2023. Kindly, my lord,
My lord, even the
may I read, my lord?
municipality, they have
We
also.
have followed the
encroached
rules,
upon
my
the
lord.
road.
Now that Mr. Council, the only difference is there without identification and survey, they have tried to demolish. This court has held that conducted in a survey.
Yes,
Here, pending this court, they have asked to do it. Now they have do it and filed in a report.
yes.
What is the necessity sending back? Now they have determined that it is in a property, it is encroached.
In his presence only.
That is only they say, only the deputy commissioner has got authority to decide whether they have encroached upon the property or not.
My lord,
Section
in
82 of
the
the
PIL,
Karnataka
my lord, there was a
Municipality
direction against local body only to maintain and preserve the authority. I already submitted this one more copy, I am submitting. And there was a stringent action taken against the officials who have not removed the encroachment.
Yes.
My lord, page number, my lord. Page number 6 of the judgment.
Provision for reviewing of the encroachment by the municipality. Which is that provision for you?
Please,
If
ma'am.
anybody is encroached your property,
Please, my lord.
which is that provision?
My lord, in this case. Section 7 and 9 of the Karnataka Highways Act 1964.
No, it's an, you are appearing for whom?
municipality, town municipal council Chennaraipatna. Within the area of limit of town municipality, they have encroached and put up illegal construction.
Is it under Municipalities Act or Highways Act?
The highway act, we have to follow the directions, there are the directions, my lord. We have to maintain, we have to remove the illegal
No,
construction within the limit, my lord.
It's true. If there somebody is encroached that highway, put up in a construction, you can't straight away go and demolish in the night. There is a procedure.
Yes.
Which is that law I am asking that? How you have to be removed that? You follow that procedure and do it. Which is that law I am asking that?
There is already a direction from the DC and IO authority against the municipality in earlier proceedings also. Therefore, we have caused the notice.
Said that remove it anta andre.
Not, we have not taken action, not taking action there straight away. We have issued a notice prior to. And in his presence only, it was measured by the engineer.
No, let me know that which is the law which shows that if anybody is encroached, how you have to be removed? Which is that provision, Mr.
But decision is covered in this decision, madam.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದಾರ್ರಿ?
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ madam. Local authority.
ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Local authorities ಗೂ directions ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಲೋಕಲ್ ಅಥಾರಿಟಿ ಹೆಂಗ್ ರಿಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು? ರಿಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ರಾತ್ರಿ ಹೊಡೆಯೋದಲ್ಲ, ಕಾನೂನು ಪ್ರಕಾರ ರಿಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ. ಹೆಂಗ್ ರಿಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು? ಏನಿದೆ ನಿಮಗೆ? ವಿಚ್ ಇಸ್ ದಟ್ ಲಾ ವಿಚ್ ಸೇಸ್ ದಟ್ ಸಿ ವಾಟ್ ದಿಸ್ ಕೋಡ್?
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
ಕಾನೂನು ಇದೆ, ಅದು ಯಾವ್ದು ನೋಡಿ ಅದು? ವಿಚ್ ಪ್ರಾವಿಷನ್ ಸೇಸ್ ಹೌ ದಟ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಬಿ ರಿಮೂವ್ಡ್? In terms of that, you have to do it.
Yes, madam.
Even unauthorized illegal occupants in that government land also, he has to be evicted by due course of law. Even the division bench can't say that you go and demolish it.
He has to be heard first.
Provision
followed.
I will direct him to do it in terms of that. It is an admitted fact that they have encroached.
Yes.
But the provision is there, how to remove. You show that I will direct you to do it in that, whether that provision says to give a hearing for the petitioner or you can give a notice and demolish. That you have to be shown, mister.
The circular is there, circular regarding measurement is concerned.
The adjacent building
And
is of the municipality and they've also encroached upon the road. Earlier by petitions.
Which is that provision for eviction of unauthorized occupation of municipalities properties?
My lord, in the
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ನರೇ ಓದ್ಕೊಂಡು ನಾವೇ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ನಾವೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ಸ್ಟೇಜಿಗೆ ಅಥಾರಿಟಿ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗೋರು ಅವರಿಗೆ ಯಾವ ಪ್ರಾವಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಮಗೆ ಪವರ್ ಇದೆ? ಏನ್ ನೋಬಡಿ ಇಸ್
82 of KMC Act 1964.
Urban areas act.
That is claiming a right, if it is encroached that municipalities property, there is a provision, mister, for eviction. Remove that encroachment.
Let's say that.
Not 82. Like 64 in that Panchayat Raj Act, they have some this thing.
But book ತರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ.
You verify. We'll have it on Tuesday.
Please, ma'am.
Which, whether, and is it a national highway?
It was national highway, now state highway, it's declared as state highway.
National highway and state highway declare ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ?
Earlier, it was declared as 48, my lord. Now, ಈಗ state highway declare ಆಗಿದೆ, recent government circular ಪ್ರಕಾರ. ಚನ್ನರಾಯಪಟ್ಟಣ town
National highway ನ state highway convert ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
National highway is the bypass now.
They have a bypass. Now this.
State highway.
It is state.
Still, we have to maintain 40 meters from the center of the road. It's applicable.
Municipalities Act allo,
Yes.
ಅಥವಾ if it is state, we randomly, there is a provision how to
Please,
evict that person who is in unauthorized occupation. You just get that provision, then.
I'll show, my lord. I'll show to that.
Now that by producing the sketch and all, it is proves that he has encroached the government land. How we will evict him? Tomorrow we will go and demolish. There is a law how to evict that person who is not, you get that.
My lord, even the municipality, they have encroached upon the road.
ಅದು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಎನ್ಕ್ರೋಚ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕ್ರಿ ಮುನ್ಸಿಪಾಲಿಟಿ ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ಹೋಗಿ.
No, as a public body,
ಅಲ್ಲ,
You
PL
can't
ಇದೆ.
take that advantage, Mr.
There is a-
Municipalities.
as a public body, they must maintain law and order
No, if
before,
you.
before
no,
advising others to follow it.
Mr. You are that resident of that place. If you are not violated any law, file in a public interest litigation against them and ask to vacate it. First, you
They
are
must-
in that.
They must be a model to others, my lord.
Therefore, everybody can
Please.
encroach. That is not.
Public body must be a
No,
model to
if-
others.
No, if they have not done, you have a remedy, file in a public interest litigation against them. Because public road is not meant for that, it is for the public.
Public.
If they are encroached, go and file a petition.
Yes. One-
ಅವರು ಎನ್ಕ್ರೋಚ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ನಾವು ಎನ್ಕ್ರೋಚ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ.
Tell me, they must keep their house in order, no?
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವು
Before
ಎನ್ಕ್ರೋಚ್
pointing out.
Yes, yes, by verify.
Please,
Tuesday.
Serial number 55, Leeladhar HP for petitioner, T. Venkata Reddy. Serial number 55.
For the respond.
Challenge the notice issued by the PDA. The annexure A in page number 16. It's payable in page number 16. They want the
What is that
Answadi
notice?
ಗ್ರಾಮದ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 116 ಸ್ವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿ ನಿಖರವಾದ ದಾಖಲೆ ಹಾಜರುಪಡಿಸದಿರುವ ಕಾರಣ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಖಾತೆಗಳನ್ನು ರದ್ದುಪಡಿಸಲು ಎಂಬ ಮೂಲಕ ಸ್ಪಷ್ಟವಾಗಿ ತಿಳಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ. Scholarships, this is the order dated 22/2/2018. Top. My reply, your lordship, your lordship, you see the page number. Page number.
See, this is passed by ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ
Page number 86, your lordship.
ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಆದ ತಾವು ಚಿಕ್ಕಬಳ್ಳಾಪುರ ಮಾಹಿತಿ ಸ್ವತ್ತಿನ ಎಂದು ಹೋಲ್ಡರ್ ಖಾತೆಗಳನ್ನು ಬೃಹತ್ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಮಹಾನಗರ ಪಾಲಿಕೆ ನೋಂದಾಯಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿರುವುದು ಸರಿಯಷ್ಟೇ. ಸೊ ಸದರಿ ಸ್ವತ್ತು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರ ಭೂ ಸ್ವಾಧೀನ ಪಡಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಸ್ವಾಧೀನಗಳನ್ನು ರಚಿಸಿ ಯೋಜನೆಗೆ ಹಂಚಿಕೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಅನಧಿಕೃತ ಕಟ್ಟಡ ಕಾಮಗಾರಿಗಳನ್ನು ನಡೆಸುವಂತೆ ಸ್ಥಗಿತಗೊಳಿಸುವಂತೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ತಿಳಿಸಿರುವುದು ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ ತಿಳಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಬಾನಸವಾಡಿ ಗ್ರಾಮದ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ ಸ್ವತ್ತಿಗೆ ನಿಖರವಾದ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳನ್ನು ಹಾಜರುಪಡಿಸದೇ ಇರುವ ಕಾರಣದಿಂದ ರದ್ದುಪಡಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ ಎಂದು ಈ ಹಿಂಬರ ಮೂಲಕ ಸ್ಪಷ್ಟವಾಗಿ ತಿಳಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದು ಇದು ಕೊಡಿ ಮುನ್ಸಿಪಾಲಿಟಿ ಆಕ್ಟ್, ಮುನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಷನ್. Application transfer given notice, whenever there is a title of the property liability also. The event death and persons also, whenever such transfer is very person should make a transfer. Yes, Mr. They have given notice to you.
Notice too much. I
Cancelling
replied it also. Adake in page number 86 annexure Q ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. I replied to the Assistant Commissioner C.V. Raman Nagar, so and so.
Annexure Q.
Yes, sir. Annexure Q. The in page number 90 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ sir. What are the document I enclose along with the notice? Replace. Copy of the judgment in OS number 4590/90. Copy of the endorsement dated so and so. Copy of the resurvey sketch so and so. Copy of the endorsement dated 16/3/2017. Copy of the interim order passed.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
17.
ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ
18.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ my submission, your lordship, without considering all these aspects, they have issued this notice, annexure A.
Annexure A.
Oh.
Where is that notice issued to you? For
Notice,
reply?
your lordship, I have stated, reference ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ, subject ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ reference, notice dated 18/11/2017. Reply 25/11/2017.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Internal page 86 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ, ಸೊ ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆ subject ಅಂತ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ.
ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ.
Subject DS and so.
18/11/2017.
ಹೌದು. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮಿಷ. I have produced that also in annexure P.
Annexure
P.
Yes.
NGF ಬಡಾವಣೆ ಬಾಣಸವಾಡಿ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಸಭಾ 116 4 ಎಕರೆ 7 ಗುಂಟೆ ಜಮೀನು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ವಿದ್ಯುತ್ ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರವು ಸ್ವಾಧೀನಪಡಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಜಮೀನುಗಳನ್ನು ರಚಿಸಿ ಸಾರ್ವಜನಿಕ ಹಂಚಿಕೆಯಾದ ನಿವೇಶನ ಸೋಣ ಸ್ವತ್ತುಗಳಿಗೆ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 25 ಮತ್ತು 30 ಅನುಮೋದನ ಖಾತೆಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆದು ಅನಧಿಕೃತವಾಗಿ ಕಟ್ಟಡ ನಿರ್ಮಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವುದು ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ ಪತ್ರ ಸೋಣಸೋದಂತೆ notice.
After that you have given reply.
Yeah, given.
It has been passed by that.
And thereafter you are also annexure A pass without mentioning.
Yes,
what.
Mr.
The other thing what I have.
This is, the land has been acquired by the BDA. BDA has not made.
ಆಯ್ತ್ರಿ ಅವ್ರು ಒಂದಷ್ಟು
See, this
documents
suit also filed. Suit was declaration and permanent.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನೀವು ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. ನೀವೇನು ದಾಖಲಾತಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅವ್ರು. He has produced so many documents. Second thing is, what is that authority of that assistant commissioner, revenues officer? Once khata has been made, it is a commissioner under the revision.
Yes.
It is not by this authority.
So this is the assistant revenue officer.
Hmm.
So he is the empowering for regarding
The empowering for entering a khata.
Yes.
If any khata is entered by fraud, misrepresentation,
So he-
section 114 under
He
old
have
act.
to file the appeal before the commissioner or the deputy commissioner.
ಅಲ್ರಿ, so moto recall ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ರೆ it's a commissioner. This officer has no power. As that commissioner power has been delegated, no?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Mr. Pawan. That
Appeal.
the Saika Kandaya Adhikarigal is any commissioner power under the review has been delegated.
Review,
Huh?
joint commissioner, do the review, 114A.
114A, who is that power?
Joint commission.
Commissioner.
Huh?
Joint commissioner.
Joint commissioner,
Yes.
iವ್ರು ಯಾರು? Saika Kandaya Adhikari yaru?
They issue khata on it.
Khata.
Then how can he recall that khata?
You cannot recall it unless there is some order by JC.
ಏನ್ reference ಏನಾರ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬಂದ್ರು ಕೂಡ ಅವರೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಕಮಿಷನರ್.
The reference when if some order is passed by JC, he can revoke it or he can cancel it.
No, power.
See, they can, see, kindly see the
See, now that allegation is that he has misrepresenting taking that khata.
joint commissioner.
114A, commissioner so moto or otherwise considering necessary satisfy the transfer of title under so and so got recorded in the corporation register by fraud, misrepresentation, he may within a period of 3 years, so and so, he can do it.
Yeah.
Not by this officer.
Commissioner or
He has get the approval from the competent, so kindly ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 1. ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 1.
ಏನದು ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ ಒಂದು?
15/11/2017. So he has got, get the approval from the competent authority and then issued this endorsement.
ನಿಮಗೆ ಯಾವಾಗ ಖಾತಾ
ನಮ್ಗೆ ಹಿಂದೆನೆ ಖಾತೆ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಯಾವಾಗ ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಡೇಟ್?
ಖಾತಾ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್.
ವೆನ್ ಇಸ್ ದಟ್?
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಟರ್ನಲ್ ಪೇಜ್ 76 annexure J1
ಯಾವಾಗ ಅದಾಗಿದ್ದು ಖಾತಾ?
and J, that is 2015.
2015.
House.
This notice is
And
issued
the,
at 16, 17, within 3 years.
it
proceedings.
is within 3 years that they have to
Yes,
do it, that
proceedings
not
has
have
been
been done.
initiated. But it should be commissioner. Now commissioner ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾರು ಈಗ? Joint commissioner.
Joint commissioner.
Send it back to
148
joint
joint commissioner.
Joint commissioner reconsider that instead of.
In fact, this, the land has been acquired by BDA. BDA has allotted the sites as per the endorsement.
ಆಯ್ತು ರೀ, ಅದಕ್ಕೊಂದು ಕಾನೂನು ಇದೆ. ನೀವು ಮನ್ಸ್ ಬಂದಾರಲ್ಲ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮಾಡೋದಲ್ಲ ಇದು. There is a, see, if there is any khata by fraud misrepresentation, commissioner therefore revision power has been, he can so moto do it after giving in a notice. ಇವನ್ಯಾರೋ ಸಹಾಯಕ ಕಂದಾಯ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು issued ಖಾತಾ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Notice has been issued.
Where is that
ಅದು
khata
ಒಂದೇ
issue?
ಅಲ್ಲ, your lordship, they have been approved my plan, allowed me to put up construction, allowed me to go road cutting for having power supply.
You file any damages against them? If that government land they have
It is
given,
not a government land.
ಅದು ಪ್ರೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಯ್ತು ನೀವು. Where is that
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಖಾತಾ?
ಖಾತಾ your lordship in page number 16 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ ಖಾತಾ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ?
ಹೌದು, ಖಾತಾ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇದನ್ನ in page number 59 and 60. Thereafter your lordship
ನಿಮ್ ಹೆಸರಿಗೆ ಖಾತಾ ಆಗಿದೆ?
ಆಗಿದೆ, ಖಾತೆ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಅನಕ್ಷರ ಹೇಳ್ರಿ?
Annexure C1 and C2 your lordship in page number
See in the statute.
59.
ಜೀವನ
ಹೌದು.
C1, C2.
ಯಾವತ್ತಾಗಿರೋದು?
2013.
2013.
ಹೌದು.
ಅದ್ 16 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿಗೆ.
ಯಾವ್ದು?
ಆ ಡಿವಿಷನ್ 36 ನಲ್ಲಿ J and J1.
This khata is cancelled in respect of which property, Mr.?
Your lordship, they say your lordship, khata number A4AC 108 4AC 110.
ಅದು ಅದೆಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಅದು ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗಿದೆ?
ಅದು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ, ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. ಈ ಕಡೆ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
Site number.
ಇವರು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಈ ನಂಬರ್ನ BDA ನಮಗ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಬರ ಹಾಕೋದಿದ್ರು. ನಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರಕಾರ
ನಿಮಗೆ ಖಾತಾ ಯಾವತ್ತಾಗಿದೆ ರೀ?
ನಮಗೆ your lordship see that so far these land properties is concerned your lordship 2013 ಖಾತೆ ಆಯ್ತು. 2013 annexure C1.
IPD so on so they put it.
ಆ ಖಾತೆಗೂ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಡಾರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಗೂ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನೀನೇ ಹೇಳಪ್ಪ, ನಿಮ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳಿ. When that khata has been paused, because there is also a hurdles after 3 years, even that is also, power is also not there.
This innovation
Now
ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ.
that
Survey
Prashant has come back, he is appearing for BBMP.
Then Prashant.
He is come back. Manish Kumar ಬಂದ್ರಾ?
ಮನೀಶ್ ಕುಮಾರ್
Where is
ಕಾಣ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರ ಕಲಿಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Manish Kumar is in corporation panel.
Yes, yes.
See, ask him to answer one point. See, if any khata is made after 3 years, within 3 years, commissioner has a power to review. After 3 years, if it is in a government property or the corporation property, is there any other provision to show that it can be cancelled? That so many matters are there. Your officers are involved and given a khata. Now that under 114A, the power is within 3 years, commissioner can
review.
that somebody has By orally arguing that no, for the government property, it cannot be, but there should be a law. You cannot say that. Now, suppose if it is BBMP properties or government properties, illegally khata has been made by that some of the officers. What is your remedy? Is there any other provision for that? Because here also that now even for that, according to that, it is 2013. You have invoked in 17. It is after 3 years. Then there is no power. You find out and ask him to answer that. Is there any provision under that Corporation Act? If your property has been wrongly entered the khata. 114A, I think.
Only 3 years. Only fraud play agidru matra.
Fraud misrepresentation.
Misrepresentation. You play agidru matra.
See, admittedly, it is in a corporation property.
No, what I said.
What is that remedy? Because in some cases, they are raising that.
In some of the cases, we have approached RRTC also. Regional Commissioner, RRTC under section 134.
134 lane ಇದೆ.
If someone claims corporation property or corporation claims some properties to be there, then they can approach RRTC. Under the old act, it was 178A.
They are not, you have given a khata to them.
Especially in that kind of matter also.
Why they have to go there? You have given a khata, why they will go there?
We can also go there. Like
134
madam.
New Act.
New Act 134.
Old Act ಅಲ್ಲಿ
178A. Under the old Act 178 capital A.
178. In any city to which survey of the land other than the land ordinarily used for the purpose of agriculture by use shall be extended under any law for the timing before where the property is claimed by on behalf of the corporation or by the person will be lawful for the regional commissioner with the concerned revenue reason. To pass an order. Again, regional commissioner here. We can invoke this, but regional commissioner has to do it.
Yes, regional commissioner.
After 3 years, now that this has to go and will giving liberty to the regional commissioner to exercise power under that act. Under 178, either Vistrawal yadri.
Vistrawal 134 madam.
130.
34 now is not applicable because it cannot be a restoration. It is only old act has to be looked.
No. Now that same provision, now that BBMP.
I agree. So that I agree.
There is no different provision.
Yes, you are.
BBMP ge adan vasad ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿರ.
Interpretation same ಇದೆ.
Now that corporation ಬೇರೆ corporation ಗೆ ಅದು apply ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. BBMP ಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಇದನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ what is that 134?
130.
For decision claim where any property is claimed or behalf so and so to use any aggrieved order under so and so may appeal to that. ನಿಮಗೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಅಪೀಲೇಟ್ ಟ್ರಿಬ್ಯುನಲ್ ಗೆ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಇದೆ ಅದು. Yes. ಆಗಲಿ. No, but you have to approach that regional commissioner.
Joint commission.
ನೀವು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು regional commissioner ಮುಂದೆ.
Whosoever is claiming. Whosoever is claiming
Now
the
you are
property.
claiming you have to file an application before the regional commissioner saying that it is our property wrongly entered that khata. That he cannot take the decision. He has to file a petition before that. Is it that provision says?
This particular case, I am not aware of the facts.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇವನೇ ಯಾರೋ ಒಂದ್ ರೆವಿನ್ಯೂ ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಹೋದ ಮಾಡ್ದ ಅವ್ನ ಅತ್ಲಾಗೆ. ಅದ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಷನ್ ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಕರೀತಾರೆ ಅವ್ನ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇವನೇ ಖಾತಾ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ದ ಕಳಿಸಿದ. This is how that. Yes, you see that. Another 3-4 matters also there. I will take a decision whether this can be done. We'll have it next week.
Even as per Annexure P, it pays a notice. So where in the,
Where is the power for your revenue officer to give a notice, Mr. Reddy?
so ಮಾನ್ಯ ಜಂಟಿ ಆಯುಕ್ತರು ಕಚೇರಿ ಆಂತರಿಕ ಟಿಪ್ಪಣಿ, that is on 15/11/2017. At Annexure P, page 84.
ಅವರೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರ ನೋಡಿ, ಇವನ್ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಓಕೆ. ವೆದರ್ ದಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪಾಸ್ಡ್ ಬೈ ದ ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಕಮಿಷನರ್, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಖಾತಾ
ಅವ್ರ ಅಪ್ರೂವಲ್ ಮೇಲೆ, ಅವ್ರ ಕನ್ಸೆಂಟ್ ಮೇಲೆನೆ ಇದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಖಾತಾ ಯಾವತ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದ್ರ ವಿತಿನ್ 3 years ಇದೆಯಾ ನೋಡಿ. ವಿತಿನ್ 3 years ಇದ್ರೆ ವಿ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಗೋ ಟು ದಟ್ ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಕಮಿಷನರ್. ಅದರ್ವೈಸ್ 134 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಸಿ ದಟ್. You verify that also. You just assist him, Mr. You see that records when the khata has been made in favor of the petitioner. If it is 3 years within that,
I will get the instruction.
yes, it has to go before that giant commissioner. Otherwise, how it has to be done, we'll see. Whether you have to file a petition before them or not, we also verify. We'll have it next Friday. Yes, leave this matter on Friday.
Ultimate time.
Stay granted earlier is extended till next date.
Machok.
Bill number 56, V.P. Shivakumar for petitioner, Prashant Chandra. Serial number 56, V.P. Shivakumar.
Yes. What is this, Mr. Prashant Chandra? Annexure A. Yes, pass out. Where is the?
Serial number 57, 58, 59 adjourn. Serial number 60, Prasanna Kumar for petitioner, H. Devendrappa.
57, my lord. Date may be given.
57 next week agide.
Serial number 60, Prasanna Kumar, H. Devendrappa.
Yes, Mr.
Challenge the KT order, my lordship. KT order they have challenge, confirmation.
KT order challenge. On what ground? Where is that confirmation and this thing, Mr.?
In NOC matter, I don't have the file. I have seen the daily orders.
Provisional order, confirmation order, same idea nodi. Notice kottidre mugitu. Who is that counsel? Last time bandidra. Read this matter by next week at the request of the learned counsel for the petition. The respondent shall not precipitate that matter till next date of it. Entry ivala 2018 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ first time ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದಾವ.
Yes, sir.
Nobody is Devendrappa learned. ಎಷ್ಟು serial number?
Sir,
60, man.
After next date of hearing, I will not continue that.
Yes, right.
Take an action. If they are not come, None appear for the petitioner. Leave this matter after 2 weeks. Yes, interim order is not there. It's only till next date of hearing.
Not to precipitate and kind.
Not to precipitate till next date of hearing. Nobody is there. Yes, it is for you to give a call.
Yes.
Serial number 61, R.B. Sadashivappa for petitioner, T.P. Vivekananda.
My lord, is the matter pertains to cancellation of the allotment. My lord, 1992, house has been allotted in favor of the petitioner by the Commissioner Muda, Mysore Urban Development Authority. Fixing the price, my lord, 2,90,000, 19,000. Thereafter, my lord, the secretary granted permission to raise the loan for the purpose of, my lord, the sale deed. Within, my lord, as per the allotment rules, my lord, within 90 days, my lord, they have to execute the sale deed after collecting the allotment price. My lord, the LIC house building house, my lord, the finance, my lord, they have inspected the house. And they have given a report, my lord, the house is unfit for occupation, hence they declined to grant the grant loan in favor of the petitioner. Hence, petitioner has made a request to the second respondent either to get it repaired or allot the alternative house. They have not taken any action. Thereafter, my lord, annexure C1 to C4, my lord, the petitioner on his own, my lord, he's got it repaired and he's occupied the house also. Then the representation has been given to the second respondent to let him collect the, since I myself has, my lord, carried out the repairs. Now allotment has been, my lord, made in favor of the petitioner. The allotment has been, my lord, the 2018, my lord, there is no communication. The same was placed before the board meeting. Later, my lord, they have sent a intimation letter stating that, my lord, since within 90 days you have not deposited the allotment price, hence your allotment has been cancelled.
What is that price?
2,19,000.
How much you have paid in initial?
Initial 20,000 I have paid. 25% of the allotment price has to be paid, my lord. But I have deposited 25.
No, that after that, instead of paying that installment, you have, repairing that house and entering in that.
My lord, kindly turn to ink page number 28.
Now, have they allotted to any other persons?
I am in occupation of the sale. In the similar circumstances, my lord, the allotment has been cancelled. While exercising the rule 13 of the allotment rules, this honorable court has given direction, my lord, annexure E, my lord, the order has been placed before this honorable court. Direction has been issued, my lord, let him collect the interest on the allotment price, my lord. Relevant portion, my lord, ink page number 59. The Muda is directed to execute the sale deed in respect of the cancelled sites in favor of the petitioner within a time limit of 2 months from the date of issuance of the certified copy of this order, on being satisfied with the entire title value along with the requisite interest being paid by the petitioner without reference to the price fetched in action of the comparative.
Appear on behalf of the Siddharth HM, counsel for R2. I pray for a short account. She is having.
Preparing for whom?
Siddharth HM.
Vivekananda is not appearing, my lord. Siddharth is appearing. For
Yes. No, it is covered by decision, Mr. I will dispose of all this matter. Nobody is ready, simply taking in a time. It's all covered matter. I will dispose of that. Yes, that's all.
A short account.
No, Mr. Every matter, everybody is coming and taking in a time. What to do, Mr.? It's all simple matters are pending. Yes. Just you have to see that file, whether it is covered or not. For that, every time it's taking in a time.
Short. I pass on my call.
Pass or you ask him to come. Yes.
Also reach agala.
Barley. Otherwise, if it is urgent, again, same thing will happen.
Yes.
See, counsel who has been engaged, should you not see that file at least? What is the case is there? If it is there, everybody is simply taking an adjournment. If I go on giving any adjournment, taking as a granted, everybody is doing like that one. If the matter requires for consideration, yes, we'll give it that. See, it is covered by decision.
Followed by the judgment of the apex court, my lord, division bench has passed this order and it is.
Serial number 62 adjourned. Serial number 63, Sharath S. Gowda for petitioner, B.J. Somayaji.
Yes.
Serial number 63.
Yes, what is this matter, Mr.?
For second respondent, my lord. Annexure A was challenged, my lord. The mutation entry was in Annexure A,
This second respondent challenged the mutation entry in of the first petitioner, my lord. That was allowed, and my name was restored. The petition. The ground is that notice was not served to them ಅಂತ ground ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
So that khata was been entered in the name of the petitioner first.
Yes, my lord.
By panchayat.
Yes, my lord.
That you have challenged before this.
Challenge before the.
That has been allowed.
Yes, my lord.
What is that direction? Enter your name.
Yes, my lord. ಅಲ್ಲಿ page 15 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಮೇಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮಾದೇವಪ್ಪ ಹೆಸರಿಗೆ ಖಾತೆ ಮಾಡಲು ಆದೇಶಿಸುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಅವರಿಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, my lord.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಜಾಗವನ್ನು ಜಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ಖಾತೆ ಆಧಾರದ ತಂದೆ ತಾಯಿಯವರು ಜೀವಂತವಾದಾಗಲೇ ಹಳೆಯ ಈ ಸ್ವತ್ತು ಚಿಕ್ಕಮದರ್ಶಿ ಸೇರಿದ್ದು ಎನ್ನ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳನ್ನು ಹಾಜರುಪಡಿಸಿಲ್ಲ. ವಾದ ಇಲ್ಲವೇ ಲಿಖಿತ ವಾದಗಳನ್ನು ಕೂಡಿಸುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಹಾಜರಾಗಿ ರಾಜ್ಯಸಭಾ ಸ್ವತ್ತಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಹಿಂದೆ ಸೇರುವುದು ವರದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ತಿಳಿಸಿರುವ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಂಶಗಳು ಮೇಲ್ಮನವಿದಾರ ವಕೀಲರು ಈ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ ತಂದು ಕ್ರಮ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಅವ್ರನ್ನೇನು ಹೇರ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇದು
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸರ್ವಾಗಿದೆ.
ಸರ್ವಾಗಿದೆ. ಅವರು
ಬರ್ಲಿ, repair ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಕಾಪಿ ಆಫ್ ದಟ್
Notice has been served there. You are claiming a title on basis of what, mister?
ನಮ್ಗೆ ಅವರು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3 ಮತ್ತೆ 4 ಅವರ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಅಂತ ನಮ್ಗೆ.
ನೀವು 3 and 4 ಇಂದ ಪರ್ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ?
ಎಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್.
By register sale deed. What is the claim of the petitioner?
ಅವರು ಅವರ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಪರ್ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ.
ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಇದೆ.
ಎಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಇಬ್ರು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಇದೆ.
ನಮ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವರು ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಇದು ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ಆದ್ರೆ ಸೇಲ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟಿಗೆ ಅವರು ಇವರಿಗೆ ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ಗೆ.
ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ಗೆ ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಅವ್ರು ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Is it true? What is their claim on that basis, Mr.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು ಕೈಂಡ್ ಔಟ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಆಫ್
will send it back.
ಒಂದು
We
ವೀಕ್
give opportunity to that.
ಅದು ಅಪರ್ಚುನಿಟಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಸರ್ವಾಗಿದೆ, ಬರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು. ಮತ್ತೆ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಟು ಸೆಟಲ್ ಇನ್ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್.
No, that has to be done by that executive officer. He could have said that it is a civil dispute, go before that. Is it not? That is their case. Once panchayat has passed a resolution, if there is any dispute, why he has entertained then? Gram Panchayat thereby satisfied that it is a petitioner as absolute owner of so and so properties, refer to the petitioner scheduled property. Petitioner scheduled properties under the sale deed register sale deed dated 26/5/2000 from the respondent number 3 lawful consideration. ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವತ್ರಿ ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್?
ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಮೇಲೆ.
ಯಾರ್ದು?
ನಮ್ದು.
ಮತ್ತೆ he has a title.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. ಪೇಜ್ 15 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅನೆಕ್ಷರ್ ಎ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಜ್ 17 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳ ಸಮೇತ ಈ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯಕ್ಕೆ ಲಿಖಿತವಾದ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ನಮ್ದು.
ಅದೇ ನೀವು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ಏನಿದೆ? At least he has registered sale deed. Then how that executive officer has allowed your appeal? See, maybe fraud, illegal, anything, but registered sale deed iddaga he has nothing to do with that.
Kindly have week of next I will contact the client.
ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದಾರೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ? ವೈ
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
86 ಯಾವ ಆಧಾರಗಳು ಇದ್ದರೆ ಈ ಖಾತೆ ಮಾಡಿರುವುದು ಕಂಡು ಬರುತ್ತಿದೆ. ಮೇಲ್ಮನವಿದಾರ ತಂದೆ ತಾಯಿ ಹಳೆ ಶೀತಲಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದ ಭಾಗಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಉಳಿಕೆ ಜಾಗ ವಿಸ್ತೀರ್ಣ ವಾಸಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಪರ್ಕ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಕುಟುಂಬ ಸದಸ್ಯರು ಜೀವಂತವಾಗಿ ಒಟ್ಟಾರೆ ತಾರೀಕು ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವತ್ತು ಚಿಕ್ಕಮಟ್ಟೆ ಸೇರಿದ್ದು ಎನ್ನುವುದು ದಾಖಲೆಗಳು ಹಾಜರುಪಡಿಸಿಲ್ಲ. Who is that ನಾಗರಾಜ್ ಮತ್ತೆ
ನಾಗರಾಜ್
ಸೋಮಶೇಖರ್?
ನಾಗರಾಜ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಪರ್ಚೇಸರ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್.
ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರ ಯಾಕ್ರಿ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಟೈಟಲ್ ಕೇಳಕ್ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ ಬರ್ತದೆ? If it is a registered sale deed, they have to enter. How can they say that whether his vendor has any title or not? What is that? You are deciding that sale deed is invalid, Mr. Somyaji.
All these dispute has to settle in civil court.
No, when there is a registered sale deed, it is a duty on the panchayats to enter that name. They have rightly done it. How you can reverse it? Unless He has produced the sale deed subsequent. ನಿಮ್ದೇನ್ ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಫೇವರ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ನ್ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟಿವ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್
ಒಂದು ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಮೇಡ್ ನಾನು ಅದೊಂದು ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವೇಷನ್ ಪ್ಯಾರ ಒಂದು ಓದ್ತೀನಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪೇಜ್ 16 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು 6th ಲೈನ್, ಮೇಲ್ಮನವಿದಾರರ ತಂದೆ ತಾಯಿಯವರು ಜೀವಂತವಿದ್ದಾಗಲೇ ಸೋನ್ಸ ಉಳಿಕೆ ಜಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಸೋನ್ಸ ಹಳೆ ಮನೆಯ ಶಿಥಿಲಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದ ಭಾಗವನ್ನು ಕಿತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿ ಉಳಿಕೆ ಜಾಗಕ್ಕೂ ವಿಸ್ತರಣೆ ಮಾಡಿ ವಾಸಕ್ಕನುಗುಣವಾಗಿ ಚೀಟಿನ ಮನೆಯನ್ನು ನಿರ್ಮಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಅಂದೇ ಈ ಮನೆಗೆ ವಿದ್ಯುತ್ ಸಂಪರ್ಕವನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಕುಟುಂಬ ಸದಸ್ಯರುಗಳು ವಾಸ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಾ ಬಂದಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಮೇಲ್ಮನವಿದಾರರ ತಾಯಿ
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್, ನಾನೇ ಅದು ಮೇಲ್ಮನವಿದಾರ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಪೆಲೆಂಟ್. ಅದೇ ನನ್ ಫೇವರ್ ಆಗಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು, ಅದನ್ನ ಅವ್ರು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿರುವಂತದ್ದು.
ಅಲ್ರಿ, ನೀವು ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ನಿಮಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬಂತು ಅನ್ನೋದು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ವಾಸವಾಗಿದ್ದೀರಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾನೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಬಟ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ದಟ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಕ್ಲೈಮಿಂಗ್ ಅಂಡರ್ 3 and 4.
ಐ ಟೇಕ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ.
ನಿಮ್ ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಿತ್ತು, ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಪರ್ಚೇಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು. ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಇನ್ ದಟ್ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್, ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಬೀನ್ ಪಾಸ್ಡ್.
2018 ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬರ್ತಾನೆ, ಇದು ನಂಗೆ ಕಾಂಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೂ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ನು.
He is also not interested. Next week you get that instruction. Yes. At the request of counsel for the none appear for the petitioner. At the request of petition, counsel for the respondent number 2, is this matter next Friday.
On the 8th, my lord. 8th, please.
Yes.
Cell number 64, Kukku Delhi for petitioner, Omkar Kambi.
Yes, appearing for the petitioner. My lord.
Yes.
My lord, this writ petition is filed against the order of corporation BBMP for 321 clause 3. The confirmation order against which KAT had preferred. Even the KAT has also dismissed the appeal. Now I have come up before this court. The only technical 2 points are there, my lord, in this. Annexure E, which has been passed by the BBMP, second respondent. The provisional notice was issued the day, and they have to wait 7 days for the confirmation order. Within 7 days itself, they have issued the confirmation order. Means 7 days they have not waited as per the General Clauses Act. That's what our High Court judgment is there, my lord, wherein they have to strictly wait 7 days time. They have to give me for answering their provisional.
321(1) is annexure C.
Annexure C, my lord.
Where is that confirmation order?
Confirmation order is, my lord, annexure E.
6/2/2009.
6/2/2009. So it comes one day, if you leave it, my lord, from the beginning and the end day, the last day, it comes only 6 days. This is the judgment, my lord, of our High Court.
Yes. The course of the submission, it was brought to such a notice that the order under the zone shows issued to the petitioner by the time petitioner had tried to seek and submit response. Goodbye to the time limit, 7 days time to file it. Described under petition. That has passed. ನೀವು ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ಏನು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ?
ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಾ?
ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ಹಾಕಕ್ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ನನಗೆ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ the second ground what I have in my case is
321(2) notice has been issued on the same day.
Same day.
30th one.
30th. 321 clause 1, 321 clause 2 was issued on the same day.
21 has received the petitioner power of attorney holder on 3/10/13. When you have received that notice?
My lord, I think after 1 day, I think we have received. Even my lord, the deviation at the time of doing the measurement and taking the inspection by the second respondent, he was not even bothered to give a notice to the petitioners, nor it was done in their presence. Even that is also bad in law.
Yes, who is appearing for that?
Omkar Kambi was earlier, he was appearing.
In a period of 7 days to give a petitioner to submit a reply in view of the I will be passed, transfer the judgment passed in the this past, which will respect the response. Not insisting the subject. Yes, we'll pass an order, we can't wait, yes. Fine. Have you stated that when you have received that notice?
My lord, specifically it is not stated, but if you calculate, my lord, 30th of January 2009, 1 day if you leave it, my lord, 31 starts. 31, 1, 2, 3, 4, 31, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's all. So again, the last day has to be left out.
6th is the 7th day.
7th day they should have given me, but 6th itself they have given within 7 days.
30, 31, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, that law is that even that notice issued days and received days has to be calculated, not excluding, including it.
No, that is
See,
what.
unless it says clear 7 days notice.
My lord, the General Clauses Act, what it says is.
Now, where is that
the-
general class?
The day when the notice is issued, that day has to be left out. The first day has to left out.
Then 31st.
When it reaches to the person to whom it has been given, the last day has to be left out again.
Where is that? Which is that provision which says? Has that considered here?
That is what discussed in the judgment, my lord.
As per the council's order.
Paragraph number 5 ಇಲ್ಲ 7 ಇದೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ. ಹೇಳಿರೋದು.
Section 2, the order of petitioner is given a clear 7 days to before the final decision should be taken in this matter. It is noticed that so issued and final order is passed on 6th become. No, they have taken that clear 7 days notice.
7 days. Mine
clear 7 days notice ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ?
ನಮ್ದು 7 days ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಎಂಡಾರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ ಅನೆಕ್ಸ್ ರಿಯಲ್.
ಏನಂತ?
ಪ್ರತಿ ಒಂದು ಕೇಸಲ್ಲೂ 320 and 1, 2 ಏನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾರೆ ನೋಟಿಸು ಪ್ರೊವಿಷನಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕನ್ಫರ್ಮೇಶನ್ ಡೇ ಆಸ್ ಪರ್ ದಿ ಆಕ್ಟ್ 7 days ಕೊಡ್ಲೇಬೇಕು. 7 days they have to wait.
No, everybody is arguing, where is that in the provision 7 days notice?
ಅದು 321 ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ, ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ 1 ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ 2 ಅಲ್ಲೇ.
ಕೊಡಿ 321
ಹಳೆ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
show cause notice within reasonable time to be made. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ 7 days?
ರೀಸನಬಲ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಈಗ ಇರೋದು ಅನೆಕ್ಸರ್ ಇ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 7 days.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ annexure ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅನೆಕ್ಸರ್ ಇ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ. In page 17, my lord. 321 1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಲ್ ಇದೆ. ಅದಲ್ಲದೆ ಈ ತಾತ್ಕಾಲಿಕ ಆದೇಶವನ್ನು ಏಕೆ ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಬಾರದು ಎಂಬುದಕ್ಕೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸಮಜಾಯಿಷಿಯನ್ನು ಈ ತಾತ್ಕಾಲಿಕ ಆದೇಶ ತಲುಪಿದ 7 ದಿನಗಳೊಳಗಾಗಿ ನೀಡತಕ್ಕದ ಹಾಗೂ ಒಂದು ವೇಳೆ ಸಮಜಾಯಿಸುವುದು ನೀವು ವಿಫಲರಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಥವಾ ನೀವು ನೀಡಿರುವ ಸಮಜಾಯಿಸುವ ಸಮಾಧಾನಕವಾಗಿರಲಿದ್ದರೆ ಈ ತಾತ್ಕಾಲಿಕ ಆದೇಶನು ಸೂಕ್ತವೆಂದು ಕಂಡು ಬರುವ ಅಂತ ಸೋ ಅಂತ ಬಂದಿದೆ. So 7 days they have only stated.
Yes. In this writ petition, petitioner called in question order dated 6/2/2009. Order ಅದು.
Annexure my lord order. Page number 6.
Called in
26.
question, order dated 15/9/2017, passed by Karnataka Appellate Tribunal in appeal number 139/2009, void annexure F, whereby confirmation order passed by the BBMP under section 321(3) of Karnataka Municipalities Act has been confirmed. Appeal filed by the petitioner has been dismissed. Case of the petitioner that petitioner is an absolute owner of the property bearing number 14 First Main Road, Rahmat Nagar, Ati Nagar, Bangalore. He has purchased this property by registered sale deed dated 8/3/1979. He wants to demolish that old building and he wants to construct that new commercial building. He has obtained the plan. He has obtained that sanction plan from the competent authority and he has put up in a construction. He has received notice on 31/1/2009. Along with that provisional order passed by the corporation under 321 of 2000, 321 subclass 1 of KMC Act dated 30/1/2009. Wherein petitioner has been directed remove that deviation made contrary to the sanction plan. And ask him to give a reply within 7 days. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು ರಾಜ್ಯ ಪರಿಸ್ಥಿತಿ 30ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾನೂನಿನ ಅಂಶ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಸೋಣಿಸು ಸರಿಪಡಿಸಿ. Before petitioner submitting his explanation, the confirmation order has been passed under 321(3) on 6/2/2009. Being agreed by the same, petitioner has filed an appeal before the KAT. Karnataka Appellate Tribunal has dismissed the appeal. Hence, petitioner is before this court. So and so learned counsel submitted that the provisional order has been served on the petitioner. Provisional order dated 30th 1/2009 has been served on the petitioner on 31st 1/2009. Even before before completing of clear 7 days notice, the confirmation order has been passed on 6/2/2009. Hence, he contended that impugn order passed under section 321(3) is without giving any opportunity, contrary to the principle of natural justice. In support of his contention, he has relied on judgment of this court in WP number 4191 of 2015, disposed of on 16th February 2015. None appear for the respondent. First respondent, the respondent corporation has issued provisional order under section 321(1) of KMC Act on 30th 1/2009. As per section 321(2), the commissioner shall serve in a copy of the provisional order to the owner or the builder, show cause within a notice requiring him to show cause within reasonable time. Time has to be given for confirmation of 321 provisional order. This court in the above said case, para 7, 8, 9, 10 extractment. In the case in hand, provisional order has been issued on 31st 1/2009. Notice under 321(2) has been served on the petitioner on 31st 1/2009. Within clear 7 days notice, within completing of clear 7 days, the provisional order has been passed on 6/2/2009. The said order is passed without giving any proper opportunity to the petitioner, contrary to 321(3). In view of the above, the impugn order passed by BBMP under impugn order passed by the KAT is set aside, and also impugn order passed by the BBMP under 321(3), confirmation order passed by the BBMP in 321 is quashed. Petitioner is permitted to submitted in a reply to 321(1) provisional order within 4 weeks from date of receipt of the copy of this order. On receipt of the reply, respondent is directed to consider the same and pass an order in accordance with law. Consider the same, giving an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner, pass in a fresh order under Under new act that they pass an order.
ಅಲ್ಲಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಹೇಳೋದು ಲೆಟ್ ದೆಮ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಅ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಅಂತ. ಹಳೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ಗೆ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮಿಟಿ ಇದೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಹೇಳಿ ಲೆಟ್ ದೆಮ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಅ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್.
ಬೇಡ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ಕೊಡಿ ಸಾಕು. ಹೊಸದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು 321 ಅದು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರಿ. ಹೊಸದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದು ಈ ತರ ಮಾಡಿ ಗಿವಿಂಗ್ ಎ ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ವಿತ್ reconsider that matter afresh after considering the same and after giving an opportunity of the petitioner, reconsider the matter afresh and pass an order in accordance with it. ಅದು ಹೊಸದು ಲಾಗ್ ಹಾಕಿರ್ಬೇಕು. Yes. Nine. 249. I need not say pass. They will pass. Yes. Pass an order in accordance with law corresponding provisions of new BBMP Act. Yes. File it. Yeah, I'm a copy.
Serial number 65, Bhargav G for petitioner, MS Prakash.
We are for
Yes.
petitioner. Respondent. Now. Respondent number
Yes.
3 and 4. On instruction, I received an instruction from the PDO R4. The ಯಾವ್ದು ಅವ್ರು ರೋಡ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
Yeah, what is this matter? Forgot.
The Lordship, can you see annexure D? Last occasion I made a submission, Bandi Jadu is there. In the right hand side corner,
Annexure?
annexure D, page 16, my lord.
Yes.
The right hand side ಅಲ್ಲಿ survey number 14, 12, 13 ಅಂತ ಮೂರು land ಇದೆ.
Annexure.
Edgel, Maple, village map.
Survey number?
Your Lordship, my survey number 14, 13, 12.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. Yes.
Mark ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂಡಿ ಜಾಡು ಇಂತಿದೆ 8 feet road it is.
ಇದಿದೆ, ರೋಡ್ ಇದೆ.
Road ಇದೆ. Let them restrict the formation of road to the extent of only 8 feet. They are encroaching upon my land without any acquisition or whatsoever. That is a limited prayer that
Now they are width of the road is what?
20 feet ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Last occasion I made the submission, my learned friend has taken date on the pretext that you will take the information. The road have not been formed. By that time, I have taken an interim order by this honorable court. This honorable court has granted an
What is
interim
that?
order.
Are you want to farm the road?
No, madam. No, I have not farmed the road.
Then who is-
This is road farmed by the executive engineer, Panchayat Raj Engineering Department.
ಈ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ರಾಜ್ ನೀವ್ ಯಾರ ಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ?
ನಾನು respondent number 2 and 3 and 4.
Jilla Panchayat is also the party.
ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ is the party who is appearing.
Town and rural planning authority is also.
It is under Jilla Panchayat. Who is appearing for?
Executive officer, Taluk Panchayat is also party, Panchayat development.
R1 ಗೆ ಯಾರ ಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ? R1 is Jilla Panchayat. How can you appear, mister? Bangalore ನಗರ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್. ನೀವ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತೀರಿ?
R3 and R4.
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಇದು?
R3 and R4.
ಸರ್ 65. ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ 1 and 2 ಹೆಂಗ್ರಿ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ? ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ಗೆ ಅವ್ರು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಯಾವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಯು ಕಾಂಟ್ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಫಾರ್ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್. Which ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ this is?
Bangalore rural.
ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಪ್ಯಾನಲ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್?
Bangalore Nagara Jilla Panchayat.
Who is there? You can appear for R2, not for R1, mister.
Your Lordship, may kindly see Chief Executive Officer represented by, the government has to represent it.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
Jilla Panchayat Chief Executive.
ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಚೀಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟಿವ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಪಂಚಾಯತ್. ಅವ್ನು ಚೀಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟಿವ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಆಫ್ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್. ಸಿ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟಿವ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಆಫ್ ತಾಲೂಕ್ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚೀಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟಿವ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಆಫ್ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್, IAS ಆಫೀಸರ್.
My grievance is against the fourth respondent, Panchayat only. Jilla Panchayat has not issued any notification whatsoever.
No, he is saying that executive engineer Jilla Panchayat is farming the road.
Yes, madam.
Your Lordship, may kindly let them file an affidavit to the effect that Gram Panchayat is not at the formation of a road or at the instance of Gram Panchayat, it is not roads are not forming.
Then you will withdraw that.
Let them file an affidavit.
You will withdraw this
Yes,
petition,
yes,
even that Jilla Panchayat farming the road, you have no objection.
No, I have no objection. ಇದುವರೆಗೂ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ, road is farming that Jilla Panchayat. If you say that, I will record his statement and close it. If you want to relief, I will ask that Jilla Panchayat to ask that whether they are farming in a road only to that 20 feet or they want to more. If they want to more, acquire that.
Please.
ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು? ಸೋಮಯಾಜಿ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರಾ? Yes, Mr.
Yeah, ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ.
How can that government has taken a notice for Jilla Panchayat chief executive? Chief executive officer, it's only a panel council, Mr. Verify Allah, it is, I know that, Mr. You can't appear. Yes. ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ಗೆ? Who is there, Mr.?
ಸೋಮಯಾಜಿ
Somayaji is appearing. You verify. Will you ask your colleague to be there, verify.
Please.
If it is there, I will direct you to take notice. Otherwise, take in hand summons and serve them. We'll
Please,
have- Yes.
The last my
So,
hand
ಅಲ್ಲ,
summons,
ಸೋಮಯಾಜಿ ಇದ್ರೆ will direct the Somayaji. You will take hand summons.
hand summons ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Yes.
Hand summons ಕೊಡಿ.
Yes. Petitioner is permitted to take out hand summons to respondent number 1. Please this matter next week. Yes.
May I request for date?
8th.
Please.
You take it tomorrow itself.
Please,
Because
please.
they will give 10 days notice to them.
Serial number 66, Shivarama Bhattu for petitioner, government advocate.
I'm on behalf of the petitioner.
60?
66, your lordship.
Yes, Mr.
Your lordships, in this case, the first petitioner and the petitioner number 2 to 6 were appointed as the chairman and members of Asan Urban Development Authority, your lordships. On by notifications, there are two notifications, your lordships. One on 6/3/2017, your lordships, wherein the first petitioner was appointed as the chairman of the Asan Urban Development Authority. And on 23/1/2017, your lordships, the other 2 to 6 were appointed as the members of Urban Development Authority. Your lordships. Via notification dated your lordships 2/6/2018, your lordships, that is the impugned order that at annexure A.
Where is your appointment order?
Your lordships, it is at annexure B, your lordships.
B.
B and annexure C. your lordships.
ಅವರನ್ನು ಜಾರಿಗೆ ಬರುವಂತೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಮುಂದಿನ ಆದೇಶದವರೆಗೆ ಹಾಸನ ನಗರಸಭೆ ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು only till next until further orders.
Please, your lordships, but
No term is fixed.
there's no term is fixed, your lordships, and according to your lordships, if to be very fair, your lordships, on section 5 of the Urban Development Karnataka Urban Development Authorities Act says it shall be for a term of 3 years, your lordships.
Is there any interim order?
There's no interim order, your
A
lordships.
term of 3 years is over.
Please, your
It
lordships.
become infructuous.
That I leave it to your lordships.
Yes, yes.
Lordships,
Petition.
I'm not aware if there is an interim order, your lordships, because the daily orders was not updated, your lordships, therefore.
Directed notice respondent objection if any by 2 weeks. There is no interim order. Yes. In this writ petition, petitioner called in question. Annexure A. Whereby term of the petitioner. Term of first petitioner is Adhyaksha, la?
Yes, your lordships, chairman.
Of the first petitioner is Adhyaksha, of which
Of Asan Urban Development.
Asan Urban Development Authority, and term of the members, respondent number 2, petitioner 2 to 5 are the members of the term of the Asan Urban Development Authority has come to an end. In view of a flux of time, the prior sought by the petitioner will become infructuous. Accordingly, the petition is dismissed, having become.
Much appreciated.
Well, how many years you have put in that bar, mister?
Your lordship,
How many years you have put in that bar? When did you enroll?
I enrolled in last, 2023, August, September, your lordship. Please, your lordship. Mashallah.
Cell number 67 disposed of, 68 adjourned, cell number 69 Ramesh KR for petitioner, YD Shivashankar.
Hearing for the petitioner, one request, my lord. Yes. Serial number 17 may be taken on first, my lord, in this matter.
Yes.
Request. My lord, in this matter, my lord, the petitioner herein challenging the impugned order at annexure H, my lord, in page number 34, dated 12/8/2020. My lord, khata was cancelled, the petitioner,
Annexure?
annexure H in page number 34, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, typed copy, my lord, in page number 36. My lord, it is mentioned, ಹದ್ನಾಲ್ಕನೇ ವಾರ್ಡಿಗೆ ಸೇರಿದಂತಹ ಆಸ್ತಿ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ so ನಂಬರ್ 14ರ ಸ್ವತ್ತು ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ಆದೇಶ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಮಾನ್ಯ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳ ಆದೇಶ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ so ದಿನಾಂಕ 10/4/2000 ರದ್ದಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. My lord, the impugned order based on the annexure J, the present impugned order was passed.
Annexure?
J, my lord. Next, in page number 37.
What is that annexure, J?
My lord, in this matter, my lord, the first respondent, without issuing the notice to the vendor of the petitioners or the petitioner,
ಗ್ರಾಮಾಂತರ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆ ಪುರಸಭೆ ವ್ಯಾಪ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ
the grant was cancelled.
ಯೋಜನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೀಡುವ ನಿವೇಶನ ವಿತರಿಸಿರುವುದು ನಿಯಮ ಬಹಿರವಾಗಿದ್ದು ಮಂಜೂರಾಗಿರುವ ನಿವೇಶನಗಳನ್ನು ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ರದ್ದುಪಡಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ.
Please, my lord.
It has been,
The order was passed in the year 2000, 10/4/2000. For a moment, my lord, can you see the fact of this case in this matter, my lord? My lord, in the year 1992, the grant was made. The fourth respondent issued a grant certificate in favor of the petitioner vendor. My lord, I have produced the grant certificate annexure B in page number 20. My lord, then, my lord, the petitioner vendor had paid the upset price, my lord, in page number 23, my lord, annexure B, annexure C, my lord.
where is that grant order?
My lord, grant made in the favor of the second petitioner vendor in page number 20, my lord, annexure B, grant certificate. Then, my lord, the petitioner vendors,
No, what is this Karnataka Sarkara?
it is an Australia scheme, my lord. The grant was made in favor of the petitioner, petitioner's vendor. Then, my lord, the petitioner's vendor paid the upset price in the year 2000, my lord, 1992.
You have purchased from
2,500.
the petitioner.
Please, my lord. Then, my
Where is
lord,
that
the khata was standing in the name of the petitioner vendor. For a moment, can please, my lord?
Sale deed.
Annexure A is the sale deed. The sale deed dated, my lord, 28/9/2017.
Now it is cancelled.
Now, my lord, when I approached the e-khata before the fourth respondent, they have stated, my lord, the khata was cancelled in the year 2000. And the basis of the annexure H, annexure J, my lord. Without giving the notice to the petitioner's vendor, my lord, the order was passed. Even though, my lord, the similar matter was disposed of before this honorable court in a connected matter, I have produced the memo along. Order passed by the first respondent in the year 2000, the order was cancelled. Because of principle of natural justice, without issuing the notice to the vendors, petitioner's vendors, original grantee.
Same order has been, yes.
Yes, my lord. That's why, my
Respect
lord,
of that petitioner
it is covered by order.
I have no objections to.
Covered. Then what is the court said? Given liberty,
Yes, madam.
observe that restoring issue of khata would be subject to the.
My lord, I will file writ of mandamus.
Fresh opportunity has to be given.
Challenging the impugned order.
Fresh opportunity has to be given to allottees, sir.
Yes, impugned order is passed and that fourth respondents, local authority is directed to restore the khata in favor of the petitioner, their respective properties and also khata. It is
When I
observed that restoration of khata would be subject to the outcome of the proceedings. There.
My lord, in the last para, my lord, in page number 10,
Yes,
the both similar matter. My lord.
yes. ಎರಡು ಒಂದೇನಾ?
Please,
Same, madam.
Yes. Both the parties appearing for petitioner and respondent submit that the writ petition is covered, squarely covered by decision of this court in WP number 15943 of 2022 and connected matter disposed of on 20th March 2024. In terms of that, the writ petition is disposed of.
In both matter,
Both the-
69 and 70, my lord.
Yes, both.
Obliged.
Yes.
Serial number 71, Chandranath Ariga K for petitioner, Pawan Chandra Shetty.
Last week it was restated.
Yes.
I have, my lord, filed statement of objection. That is with respect to the Ganesha Katte within the jurisdiction of the Mangalore
So
city.
now that he want that positive direction,
Yes, ma'am.
that unless you file an objection saying that it is your property,
Filed.
you have filed it. Where is that?
It is a corporation property.
Corporation property.
Property, yes, ma'am.
Now, why you have not taken any action? The party should not come by that. Therefore, I asked that.
Yes, ma'am.
You let them file that, then I will ask them to vacate them.
Please.
Yes.
And my lord, they have made further submission, my lord, no further construction should not come in the another place of the, part of the other place of the, my lord, in the corporation, that we will strictly follow.
Which one?
Then
I
another
forgot.
prayer number 2. Direct the
That
response.
unauthorized construction of the
Yes, my
opposite
lord.
property.
ಇನ್ನು ಮುಂದೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ತರನಾದ ಬರಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. And we have, my lord, strictly told everyone, my lord, should not construct in the, ನಾಳೆ ರೋಡ್ ಅಗಲ ಮಾಡೋದಿದ್ರು ನಮ್ಗೆ ಆ ಜಾಗ ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದೆ.
Illegal construction over the.
Correct. Yes.
Want to stop all illegal construction over the public street opposite to the scheduled properties.
Yes.
Direct to respondent to maintain the public street opposite so and so.
Yes.
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 Correct. Where is that your representation?
My lord, that is at page number, your lordship may kindly peruse, my lord, last, that is, my lord, running page number 45, annexure D, my lord.
No, that I have almost dictated that on.
Yes, yes, yes.
ಯಾರ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದು dictation?
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಅದಿದ್ರೆ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಮುಂದುವರ್ಸ್ಬೋದು.
ನೀವು ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದು. ಅದು ಇರ್ಬೇಕನ್ನೋದು. Only thing is giving an opportunity after found that there is an encroachment, respondent is directed to remove that encroachment. He said that.
Yes.
That such a consider in accordance with law. ಇದೆಯಾ? ಅದೇ dictation ಇದೆ ಅದನ್ನ. Only thing is consider that in accordance with law after, if it is found that which he is made as a party, we found that respondent number, which respondent has encroached, Mr.
First respondent, I am for.
No, no, no. Encroach ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಯಾರು?
Encroach ಮಾಡಿರೋದು, my lord, private, my lord, that is respond number.
Respondent number 5, my lord.
5.
And respondent
4.
number 2 was trying to put up further construction, my lord. in the
2.
Naga is-
2, Nirmiti Kendra.
Yes, respondent, he found that respondent number 2 to 5 has encroached that properties of the first respondent. First respondent is directed to remove that encroachment. Yes.
Please.
Yes, sir.
Obliged.
The timings ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಲ್ಲ 3 months. Yes, same the timings will be within 3 months, yes.
First or matter. List number 1, serial number 5, Prakash K.A. for petitioner, Nagarale Santosh.
Respondent, my lords.
Yes.
It's a petition filed by the wife, my lord, for transferring the MC petition from Vijaypura court to Mysore family. But actually, the petitioner has filed, wife has filed a petition for conjugal right at Mysore family court. The respondent husband has come and appeared before the family court at Mysore. Thereafter, he has gone to the Vijaypura and filed a petition for divorce. In
It is
Vijaypura.
divorce.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Mr. Will transfer.
Yes, my lords, I filed a divorce petition in Vijaypura, my lords, because I'm the resident of Vijaypura, my lords. At the same time, my lords, I've been working in Vijaypura. I own a provision store also.
You are working there?
Yes, my lords.
What
In
are you
Vijay-
doing?
I own a provision store, my lords.
What is the distance between that
600
Mysore
plus.
to where you have filed?
Vijaypura, my lords, 600 kilometers, my lords, 600 plus kilometers.
Is there any issue? ಮಕ್ಕಳಿದಾವ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಮಕ್ಕಳೇನಿಲ್ಲ. My lord, I have a aged mother, my lords, and my father is also no more, my lords. I'm taking care of my mother also, my lords.
But can you ask your wife to come for 600 kilometers?
No, my lords, but I have to take care of my mother also, my lords.
Says convenience of wife.
Please, my lords.
Yes.
Any liberty may be given, my lord, at least speedy disposal in that.
That will there.
Please,
yes,
madam.
Without any taking any day,
yes, ma'am.
because he has to come from six
Yes,
hundred
you know,
kilometers.
for the conjugal rights petition is coming to Mysore, both can be clubbed
Can I
together
connect
and
it, my lord?
disposed of.
Adali, you can ask for a
Yes,
clubbing.
yes.
Yes,
And speedy disposal may be.
yes, that will say, yes. So and so learned counsel appearing for petitioner wife has contended that after the matrimonial dispute, petitioner is residing with their parents in Mysore and she has filed MC number
1049 of 22.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
1049.
Produce
Page,
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು sir. Page number
1049 of 2022. You have filed it for what?
conjugal rights.
RCR.
Section 9.
ಅಂತ ಐತಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ.
Section.
They have filed RCR, my lords.
Huh?
They have filed RCR, my lords. I have filed MC, my lords, for divorce.
ಅಲ್ಲ 1049 it is under section 30 and 13 ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ 13 ಅಲ್ಲ, section 9,
16 ನೋಡಿ.
section and page number 9 madam.
Page 16 ನೋಡಿ.
16.
Oh, 13 of family court act first.
Oh, 13 of
Yes,
family.
yes. Filed an MC number 1049 of 2022 for restitution of conjugal right before family court Mysore. The respondent husband has filed MC
67 of 23.
of 2023 before Principal Judge Family Court Vijaypura for dissolution of the marriage. From Mysore to Vijaypura, it is 600 kilometers. It is inconvenience for the petitioner to travel from Mysore to Vijaypura for prosecuting the case. NC sought for allowing that CP. So and so learned counsel appearing for the respondent has contended that the respondent is resident of Vijaypura. He has doing in a business and he was residing with age-old parents.
Mother, my lords.
Father illa.
Father is expired, my lords.
Yes, residing with that mother, she is suffering from a heart element. Therefore, it is difficult for the respondent to go to that Mysore to prosecute the case. Hence, he sought for dismissal of the appeal petition. Heard the learned counsel for the parties. Peruse civil petition papers. Petitioner is a legally wedded wife of respondent. Their marriage was solemnized on 14/6/2020. After that matrimonial dispute, petitioner start residing with their parents in Mysore and she has filed MC 1049 of 2022 before Family Court Mysore for restitution of conjugal right. In that case, respondent is representing through the council and prosecuting the same. The respondent has filed MC number 67 of 2023 for dissolution of marriage before Family Court Vijaypura. From Vijaypura to Mysore, it's 600 kilometers. It is inconvenience for the petitioner to travel from Mysore to Vijaypura to prosecute the case. This court in so and so, in considering that inconvenience made out by the petitioner and judgment of this court, the civil petition required to be allowed. Accordingly, CP is allowed the MC number 67 of 2023 pending in the file of Principal Judge Family Court Vijaypura is withdrawn. Same is transferred to Third Assistant Judge Family Court Mysore. It is made clear that Mysore with a direction that Family Court is directed to dispose of that MC petition not later than 6 months from date of receipt of a copy of this order. It is made clear that parties should cooperate for early disposal and petitioner is directed not to take any unnecessary time in the matter.
Please, my lords.
Watch out.
Serial number 9, Nanjunda Swami and for petitioner, connected matter, Kiran Kumar, Chandrasekhar L.
For respondent in this case, my lord.
Yes.
Yes, matter, my lord.
It's in connected matter. I have filed a CP for transfer from Mysore to Anekal, my lord.
Both are listed. Both are listed.
Both are listed, that's what. CP, this is my CP 37 of 24. is my petition. I have sought for transfer of petition from Mysore filed by the husband for nullity to Anekal Taluk, to Anekal Court where the wife is residing.
No, this is, you are appearing for the husband.
Upper for husband, man.
Husband.
Upper for husband, I filed a CP number 146, first petition, my lord.
See,
For
what is your case?
My case, my lord. After the marriage, there was a.
No, that's, see, now that husband has filed a case in that Mysore.
Husband
Yes,
has
ma'am.
filed a case in Mysore, MC number 714 of 23 for nullity of marriage, my lord. Nullity of marriage, which is pending in principal family court judge at Mysore. Principal family. Thereafter, my lord,
Wife has filed a
wife
case.
filed CMIS for maintenance under section 125 CRPC in CMIS number 125 of 23.
In Bangalore, she has filed in Bangalore.
In Anekal.
She has filed,
Fourth additional civil judge at JMFC Anekal.
she is residing in Bangalore.
No, our parents' house in Anekal, my lord, but she is residing in Bangalore. She is working
No,
in
my
Bangalore.
lord.
She is residing in Bangalore.
Anyhow that it is in the Bangalore only. It is not your case that she is residing in Mysore.
She is not residing in Mysore.
Then what is the problem for you to come to Bangalore?
The two reasons, my lord. One, my lord, the petitioner in husband is working in a private company. And my lord, he is not possible to getting a leave often and often to attend the court.
ಕೋರ್ಟಿಗೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಾ ನೀವು?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನನಗೆ ಇದು ಲೀವ್ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ನನಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕನ್ಸೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಫ್ ಡೇ 2 hours 3 hours ನನಗೆ ಕನ್ಸೆಂಟ್
ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೇ ಟೈಮಿಂಗ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ರೀಸನ್ ಮೇಡ, ಅದು ನನಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಟೈಮ್ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ ಒಂದು. ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಮೇಲಾಡ್, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, ಈಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಮೇಲಾಡ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಟು ಮೇಂಟೈನ್ ಇಸ್ 2 old age ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ಅವ್ರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅವ್ರು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಒಂದು. ನಂಬರ್ 2. ನಂಬರ್ 3 ಮೇಲಾಡ್, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ, the after filing of these issues, milad, the parents, milad, the respondent and our parents and also the relatives, milad, were residing in Anekal. They were, milad, threatened the plaintiff to manhandle and such thing. They were already threatened, milad, over telephone call. Sir. This is the only reason, milad. One. Number 2, milad, another thing, milad. ಅವರು ಮೈಸೂರಿಂದ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿಗೆ ಬಂದು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿಂದ ಆನೇಕಲ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಕ್ಕೆ ಅಗೈನ್ ಮಲಾಡ್ 2 hours ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದ ರೀಸನ್ ಮಲಾಡ್ ಐ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ದಿಸ್ ಆನರಬಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಲಾಡ್, ಬೋತ್ ದಿ ಕೇಸನ್ನು ಅದು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಇಲ್ಲ ರಾಮನಗರ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಒಂದು ಕಡೆ
ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇಸ್ ಮೋರ್ ಕನ್ವೀನಿಯಂಟ್ ಟು ಬೋತ್ ಆಫ್ ದೆಮ್.
ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ both the matter will be transferred to that Bangalore.
ಈಗ ಅವರು ಟ್ರಾವೆಲ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
There is another criminal case also I have filed. An FIR has been filed and charge sheet is also. Alla stay agilla. Charge sheet is filed now.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Alla stay agide. Alla they have not pleaded that also. In fact, in my petition, my lords can kindly see, I have filed charge sheet also. Copy of charge sheet also I have filed. There is a criminal proceedings that has been taken place, and there is a CMIS that I have initiated. It is my first case. Thereafter, they are going to file a petition for nullity.
Whether that criminal case is stayed.
This is para number 12 of my petition. Para number 12.
Copy ಕೊಡಿ ಅದನ್ನ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಇದಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದ್ರು ತಂದೆ ತಾಯಿ ಮೇಲೆ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ, ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲರ ಮೇಲೂ ಆಗಿದೆ. Stay has been granted, my lord.
Let them show the order copy.
In criminal petition number 1084 of 23 by order dated 3/11/23, my lord, stay has been granted. Copy, my lord. I am not.
ಮೂರು ಅಂತಾರೆ, ಕಾಪಿ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ
ಬೇರೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದು ತರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಐ ಆಮ್ ಸಾರಿ, my lord.
You produce
I will produce, not. I will produce.
That's all. If criminal case.
Further, my lord, kindly see my petition. I have produced a charge sheet. Charge sheet is not stayed. Our FIR ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು stay ಆಗಿದೆ, charge sheet ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ.
There was an stay, my lord, regarding investigation of the entire investigation. ಆ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದ್ರು ನಾವು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ದಟ್ ನಾನು ಅದನ್ನ ಬೇರೆ ಇದಾಗುತ್ತೆ. I will produce the charge. I will produce
that stay order will.
ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಬಟ್ ಎರಡು ಕೋರ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲನೂ ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರು ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಇಟ್ ಮೋರ್ ಕನ್ವೀನಿಯಂಟ್.
ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ I will transfer both the case to Bangalore instead of Anekal, because you have a threat. You are saying that because it will not inconvenience for her from Anekal to Bangalore. Criminal case stay agilla antandre.
Alla stay agide. I will produce. I have done tomorrow.
Yes.
Tomorrow I will produce.
Monday.
Agu Monday.
Yes.
Serial number 12, Suresh HN for petitioner, Ramesh KH.
This is a petition filed by the wife seeking transfer of MC number 131/23 pending on the file of the Honorable Senior Civil Judge Madhur.
ಏನ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
The
MC number?
respondent had filed a petition under section 9 of HM Act on the file of the Senior Civil Judge Madhur in the MC number 131/2023.
Yes.
The
Restitution of conjugal
Yes,
right.
Your Honor. The petitioner herein had filed two petitions, one under section 125 of CRPC on the file of the third additional family judge Bangalore.
ಯಾವ್ದು criminal miss?
Similar miss 150/2024
For what?
for seeking maintenance.
Maintenance. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಯಾವ್ದು?
And section this C miss number 84/24 in under DB Act.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು? 84.
After filing of this petition, it was filed.
Criminal what is that?
C miss number 84/2024.
Criminal miscellaneous number 80?
84/2024.
24 before which court?
MMTC second.
MM?
MMTC.
ಏನದು MM?
Chief Metropolitan Magistrate Traffic Court 2.
Traffic court 2 ಬರ್ತದ?
ಹೌದು. Traffic Court 2.
ಇದು matrimonial DV Act ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತಾ?
DV Act ಎಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Yes.
In that petition, the respondent has appeared and filed wakalat and he is contesting the petition.
Yes. So and so learned counsel appearing for. Petitioner wife has contended that after matrimonial dispute, ಯಾರ ಜೊತೆ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ?
She is residing separately because her father passed away. Mother and brother is staying together. She is residing in a rented.
Which is her native place?
Native place is Bangalore only. Bangalore. Vidyaranapura.
That matrimonial dispute, she living separately in Bangalore. ಏನ್ ವರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, no.
ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಲ್ವಾ?
Maklu, two kids are having. One is 5 years and the second one is 2 years, 2.5 years.
With 2 minor children. Daughter?
First is son, second one is daughter.
2 minor children. And she has also filed MC number.
C miss number. She has filed.
Criminal miscellaneous number 150 of 2024. For maintenance before Principal Judge Family Court Bangalore. And criminal miscellaneous 84 of 24 under DV Act in Bangalore. The husband has filed, respondent has filed MC number 131 of 2023 for dissolution of marriage before Senior Civil Judge Madhur.
Petition of conjugal rights.
Restitution of conjugal right before Senior Civil Judge Madhur. Hence he sought for allowing that civil petition. None appear for the respondent. Peruse that civil petition paper. Petitioner is the wife of first respondent. Their marriage was solemnized
5/7/2018.
After that matrimonial dispute, petitioner is living separately with her 2 minor children in Bangalore. She has filed criminal miscellaneous 150 of 2024 before the Principal Judge Family Court Bangalore for maintenance, and also filed criminal miscellaneous 84 of 2024 for under DV Act. The respondent has filed MC number 131 of 2023 before Senior Civil Judge Madhur for restitution of conjugal right from Madhur to Bangalore.
Almost 95 kilometers. 95.
Madhur to Bangalore, it's almost 90 kilometers. It is difficult for the petitioner to go to Madhur along with her 2 minor children to prosecute the case filed by the husband. And also, in view of that, inconvenience made out by the petitioner and judgment of this court, the civil petition is required to be allowed accordingly. CP is allowed the MC number 131 of 2023 pending on the file of Senior Civil Judge Madhur is withdrawn. Transferred to Third Additional Family Judge, Bangalore.
Obliged.
My lord.
Serial number 37, Kirti Prasad DC for petitioner, Shivaram HC. Serial number 37.
I appear for petitioner, your lordship. The respondent husband has filed a petition under section 13(1)(1)(a)
Statement of objection.
on the file of family court at Bangalore, your lordship. It's had to be transferred to Tumkur.
No, who has filed this objection? You.
Yes, please.
You are appearing for whom?
Petitioner, your lordship. The respondent has filed an application seeking vacating interim order in this case, your lordship. I have filed this objection to the.
Have you served the copy to them?
Yes, please serve, your lordship.
Yes. Where is that other side?
Shivaram HC.
Learned counsel for the petitioner has filed an objection to that IA 2 of 2024. Same is taken on record. Least this matter of 2 weeks. Interim order granted. Absolute idea or extension idea?
Till next date, your lord.
Interim order granted earlier is extended till next date of hearing.
Much obliged.
Serial number 40, Saravana S for petitioner, Venkatarama Reddy.
Respondent number 2, 3 months.
Respondent number 1 is not present, my lord. Lordship may direct the commissioner.
Commissioner to be present.
Respondent number?
One, lords.
One is you are appearing
Commissioner.
for whom?
No, my lords, I
3.
appear for R3.
3.
Oh, where is that Venkat Reddy?
La. Morning also he was not present.
Yes. What is this matter, mister?
My lords,
So regarding not, they have suffered a decree. And in previous round of litigation also, this court observed whether my construction is in accordance with the plan or not. That is the only issue to be considered. Now they have suffered a decree. Despite they have suffered a decree, they have issued a notice to demolish a compound wall.
Who that BBMP?
Commissioner.
the only
Commissioner,
reason the matter was passed over was to hear the respondent number 1 or to call upon the commissioner to be present before this honorable court, my lords. If my lords directs on merits, my lords, we'll go ahead on the next date of hearing.
No, that who is appearing for, what is that? Who is R2?
Notes R2 and R1, my lord, they are the officers notes of municipal town council.
Why that different advocates for R1 and R2?
Notes are the R3.
Chikbalapura. The municipal that order is passed by the commissioner of town municipal council, Chikbalapura.
Yes.
Yes, Mr. Government Advocate, madam.
Our government party illa.
See, you call that commissioner of town municipal council. No council on their behalf of is representing the case. Ask them to make alternate arrangement or I will direct him to appear before the court. Use this matter on Tuesday. You verify, you ask him to that. Nobody is representing before the court. You are there from morning also called. Either make alternative arrangement, otherwise you will be directed to be present before the court. You just communicate through your secretary.
My lords, may kindly have this matter on 3rd, my lords, Wednesday. Grateful.
Interim order may be kindly.
Interim order granted earlier is extended till next date of.
Grateful.
Serial number 51, S. Sudarshan, KB Monesh Kumar.
Yes, yellow or illela idra Ramesh Kumar colleague. Where is he? Yes, mister, where is that? Why you are not filing an objection?
My lord, I'll file, my lord, because its matter pertains to 1884, my lord. All the records ascertained, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ time ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ, my lord. 2 weeks I'll take time.
No, even government advocate is also required.
Yes, yes, my lord, along with me, government advocate.
Both has to be filed. See, from 2017 matter is pending.
My lord, representation given in the year 2017 itself. From there it is filed, but records are there from 1884, my lord. From there we'll have to ascertain and file.
Finally, you have to file, mister.
I pray 3.
How many times he has to be?
No, I pray 3 weeks of time.
My humble submission is that if you can go through the order sheet 2 dates prior, adverse inference can be drawn by the petitioner ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿನೂ time ಕೊಟ್ಟುನು 1884 ಅಂತ ಅಲ್ಲ. They have all the records. I have presented one other document also, which very
I
clearly
agree.
states by the Revenue Department itself, considering that civil and military station and Kasaba Hubli are two different places.
Well, let's
Clear order sheet, you see that?
I have
Yes.
seen, my lord.
Serious
I
observation.
apologize, my lord. I pray last 3 weeks to file my.
And in the last hearing,
No, I'll have to file my detailed objection in this matter, my lord.
Will impose the cost, you pay that cost to that petitioner for his expenses.
My lord, if I,
14%, if
my lord,
lawyer,
if
it's okay.
my lord, if I fail to file objection next hearing date, I'll undertake to file, pay cost, my lord.
Cost, yes. Learned counsel for respondent. Serial number history,
Respondent number 2 to 4, my lord.
respondent number 2 to 4. And also government advocate prays finally 3 weeks time to file objection. As a last chance, 3 weeks time is granted to file an objection. If objection is not filed, next time the cost will be imposed.
I undertake, my lord.
Yes.
and one other request, my lord. Last time, it was a very bad derogatory statement made by the council. Yavano kotiro document.
No,
That kind of
no,
statement should not be made because
my lord, that
for a
thing
very
cannot be taken
basic
person-
reason.
No, that thing cannot be taken
No,
personally,
no,
my
no,
lord.
not personally part.
No,
This is something we need to
No.
understand.
He is not taking, it is not that you have said for him. He is saying that it has been given by that Maharaja, you can't use
It's
that.
His Highness Maharaja of Mysore. How can he make such a
My lord,
derogatory
no,
statement about His
my lord,
Highness
we are in
Maharaja
the
of Mysore?
panel.
You see that 14 persons, how you have to be. This
No,
thing.
we'll have to safeguard our corporation also.
ಇವತ್ತು ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದಿದ್ರೆ my lord, ಅವ್ರು ಇವತ್ತು ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದಿದ್ರೆ ಇನಾಮ್ಸ್ ಅಬಾಲಿಷನ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ಫುಲ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ಅನ್ನೋ ಕಂಟ್ರಿನೇ
ಆಯ್ತು,
ಇರ್ತಾರೆ.
ನೋಡೋಣ ಅದು ಅವ್ರು
ಅಂತವ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಆ ತರ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
Okay.
this may be please noted.
Does not take person.
Yes,
Please, oblige, deeply oblige.
yes.
Serial number 56, VB Shivakumar for petitioner, Prashant Chandra.
Yes, serial number
56.
56. What is? You have last 3 weeks ಅಂತ put again ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ? ಒಂದು mark it. Who is appearing for respondent?
Respondent Prashant Chandra.
Yes, Mr. Prashant Chandra. Actually, yeah. None appear for the petitioner as well as respondent number 3 and 4. Read this matter after 2 weeks.
Serial number 61, RB Sadashivappa for petitioner, TP Vivekananda.
Yes.
My lords, we tried contacting the concerned officials of Mudam. We are unable to connect. We are just waiting to avail the instructions.
No, you are appearing for whom?
R2, my lord, Siddharth H. on behalf of Commissioner Muda.
On behalf of?
Siddharth H.
Where is your colleague? Ask him to present, mister. I have not asked that to contact that commissioner. Where is your colleague,
He
mister?
is facing some personal inconvenience.
What is that? Tomorrow? Yes, reach this matter tomorrow. If that petition is covered, why do you want to keep it, mister? Yes.
Final hearing matter, serial number 72, Parvati Nair for petitioner, Veena Kumari.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, there is a small issue where certain documents have gone missing, my lord. We're trying to procure the same. I requested 2 weeks time be granted because the same.
Yes, mister. What is this matter?
My lord, this is the matter where the government refused permission for the sites which were auctioned.
My lord made it clear on the last day that irrespective of what might have been said in the suit, that when permission is refused, the court cannot force a stay.
My lords, what has happened in the last time is they are told that they'll give layouts for us. The talk which had happened before, we confirmed with our client. He says we'll argue on the merit. So in the next date of hearing, we'll argue. My senior counsel is not available.
Who is that? Who has to come? Argue.
Srivatsa, sir.
Srivastava, Monday.
Yes, my lords, Monday.
Monday. Yes. Reach this matter on Monday at the request of counsel for the petition. Yes, Monday.
Cell number 73 adjourned, cell number 74, Sachin BS for petitioner, Harish Bandare.
Lords appearing for the petition, my lords. Lords, in this petition, my lords, we are challenging, my lords, the order of in annexure A, my lords, and B, that is the order of the municipal corporation, my lords. Annexure A, my lords, is the order of the civil court, my lords, where my appeal under the Municipal Corporation Act was dismissed, my lords. Lords, in this case, my lords, the petitioner, my lords, is the owner of a property, my lords, in Mangalore. Lords, what has happened is, my lords, we got our building construction certificate, my lords, as per C1 in the year 8/9/1999. My lords, if my lords see, my lords, the annexure C1, there in the fifth column, my lords, kattadada ottu vistarana itara vivara.
Annexure?
Annexure C1, page number 26, my lords.
Yes.
Lords, in that, the fifth column, my lords, kattadada ottu vistarane itara vivara. That is 941.39 cha meter. My lords, if we come in the sub column 2, my lords, sub column 1, Tala antastu 75.07 cha meter, Vahana nilugade sthala 94.78 cha meter, 31.99 cha meter itara. Now, my lords, the claim of the municipal corporation, my lords, as per annexure B, they state that the 33 meters in the parking is illegal construction and it is against the building violation plan which you have given.
Yes.
My lords, as per this annexure C1 itself, in the parking nilugade sthala, it clearly shows, my lords, that 31.99 cha meter itara, which is built for other purposes. My lords, herein it is
antastu ಪರವಾನಗಿ ಶುಲ್ಕ ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ವಾಹನ ನಿಲುಗಡೆ ಸ್ಥಳ.
Yes, my lord.
ಎಷ್ಟದು
94.78 cha meter and 39.99 cha meter itara. My lords, that itara, in that itara, my lords, we have not given any rent, we have done nothing. It is just, my lords, for the purpose of generator, which is for and other miscellaneous purposes, my lords. And now, as per annexure B, my lords, the municipal corporation, my lords, sends us a notice stating that, lords, if my lords see annexure B, page number 19.
Annexure B.
B. The notice of the municipal corporation.
Yes.
Lords, Kodail Bail Gramada TC number dash ಮತ್ತು RR number 369 ರಲ್ಲಿ ವಾಣಿಜ್ಯ ಕಟ್ಟಡವನ್ನು ನಿರ್ಮಿಸಲು ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿಯವರಿಗೆ ಈ ಕಚೇರಿಯಿಂದ ದಿನಾಂಕ 8/9/1999 ಷರತ್ತಿದ ಪರಿಷ್ಠಿತ ಪರವಾನಗಿಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿಯು ವಾಹನ ನಿಲ್ಲುಗಡ್ಡೆ ಸ್ಥಳದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಟ್ಟಡವನ್ನು ನಿರ್ಮಿಸಬಾರದೆಂದು ಸಾರ್ವಜನಿಕರು ಸರ್ಕಾರಕ್ಕೆ ದೂರು ನೀಡಿರುವುದು. ಇದರಂತೆ ಸಹಾಯಕ ನಗರ ಯೋಜನಾಧಿಕಾರಿಯವರು ಸ್ಥಳ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿದಾಗ ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿಯು ಪಾರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಜಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ 33.75 ಚಾ ಮೀಟರ್ ವಿಸ್ತಾರಣದ ಕೊಠಡಿಯನ್ನು ನಿರ್ಮಿಸುವುದು ವರದಿ ನೀಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಸಹಾಯಕ ನಗರ
ನೀವು ಪಾರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಜಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ 33.75 ಚದರ ಮೀಟರ್ ಕೊಠಡಿ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, my lord. That is for the purpose of generator and nothing else, my lord. It is a old building for which we have constructed generator building, my lord, for the purpose of generator.
If it is reserved for parking, how can you build in a structure there?
My lord, that is as per the license only, my lord.
License ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
My lord, the page number annexure C1, my lord. Itara 3.91 in the parking, my lord.
ಇತರ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಓಪನ್ ಸ್ಪೇಸ್ ಅದು.
My lord, open space which has been converted into a generator room because of the safety purposes.
Can you do it?
My lord, that is
open space converted into the room ಅಂತೀರ ನಾಳೆ.
My lord,
open space converted into that office.
No, my lord, it is not. My lords, in the before the appellate authority also, my lords, the same contention, my lords, is taken that It is only for the generator purpose which has been done, my lord. And even so, my lords, the Supreme Court also, my lord, says that when, my lords, in the Annexure B, they say that the because of the public ಸಾರ್ವಜನಿಕರು ಸರ್ಕಾರಕ್ಕೆ ದೂರು ನೀಡುವ purpose, my lords. The Supreme Court, my lords, in a case, my lords, if I may pass, my lords, the contention was same taken, my lords. Lords, in that last, just the principle, my lords, paragraph 20. Where, my lords, in this case, the High Court had allowed the demolition of 6th floor, my lords, saying that it is in violation of public privacy, etc., etc. If my lords come to page number 20, paragraph number 20, in page number 8, my lords, 20. Considering this aspect, Sri Iyer submits that there is no merit in contention that construction of building by the appellant was in violation of license granted, or that license under which construction was undertaken was contrary to statutory provisions or other orders. The public is in no manner aggrieved by the construction or building. No member of the public has come forward to say that his privacy has been affected by the construction of the building, or the safety of neighborhood or the inmates of the building has been in any manner endangered. Respondent 1, counsel says that he is either neither a resident in the neighborhood of the building nor he is a person affected by construction of the building. He has neither any personal grievance to vindicate or nor any public cause to espouse in challenging the validity of license granted to the appellant. In the next, my lords, paragraph 21, if my lords directly come to the main portion, my lords, around 15 lines below, my lords, in the circumstances, in the light of what Commissioner says about practice of corporation in regard to commencement certificate, and in absence of evidence of public safety being in any manner endangered, or public or a section of public being in any manner inconvenienced by reason of construction of building, whatever may be personal grievance of respondent number 1, the High Court was not justified at the instance of respondent number 1, claiming himself to be a champion of public cause in ordering the demolition of any part of the building, particularly when there is no evidence whatsoever of dishonesty or fraud or negligence on part of the builder. See the principle stated by Sabyasachi Mukherjee.
The facts here, Mr.
Lords, in this case, my lords, the respondent number 5, respondent in that case, my lords, respondent number 1 filed an application before the municipal corporation stating that the 6th floor is in violation of the building sanction plan, my lords. And on that basis, my lords, the municipal corporation ordered for a demolition of that 6th floor, which in turn the High Court had also agreed with the order of demolition, my lords. And
how can that, Mr.? If that building is constructed violation of that building bylaw, Supreme Court said that if it is not affected to the others, it can be given up.
No, my lords, it is just for, my lords, if I agree, my lords, if it is in.
Don't think that is the facts of the case. See that what is the facts? How can that say that even if there is a violation of the building plan, if it is not objected or affected to that neighbors, it can be continued?
Yes, my lord. Even in that case, my lords, I am ready to regularize, my lords, if there is any.
That is what that now you are only saying that you are constructed only for this thing.
Yes, purpose of that.
You remove that wall, it will become an open space.
My lords, the problem is, my lords, for the generator, my lords, there are theft which are going place, my lords. For that purpose, we have taken that, we have constructed that.
Where is the photograph? For generator, you have constructed on the entire extent.
No, not entire extent, my lords, which is left over, my lords, we have used it.
You produce that photographs?
Yes, my lords.
We'll see that part of that this thing.
Yes, my lords.
Yes. None appear for the respondent. Use this matter next week. Yes, Mr.
There is an interim order in this.
Serial number?
54.
54, interim order granted earlier is extended.
Till the next. Kindly be extended.
Interim order. Yes, interim order granted earlier is extended.
Grateful.
That's serial number 61.
ನಾವೇ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾ?
Sir, serial number 61. 61.
61.
Yes, sir.
ನಾಳೆ. Come on.
Serial number 37.
2 weeks. ರಿಟ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್? ಪೊಲೀಸ್. ಹಾ. ಪೊಲೀಸ್. ಹೌದು. 54-74. ಎರಡು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಎರಡು ನಿಮ್ಗೇನೆ.